Yo! Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. What's up, y'all? Smash that like button. NC in the building. What's up, NC? Chelsea Davis. What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Chelsea? Shout out D Jack. Dro the Mob. What's up, Dro? Messenger. Cheesy. Cheesy. Got Cheesy in the building. Left fam. Left fam. You got the real phone Jones. Got a basketball Jones. That's the same thing. Messenger. Shout out Shaky Shack. King of My TV, man. King of My. Make sure y'all check out my riches too, man. They got content too. Y'all be bored because I know YouTube weak, so and I got all the good people on my page, so I'm just blessed. Shout out Devontae Moore. Shout out to D Nice. Durk and Shiesty getting what they deserve. Hey, a lot of people say that, man. Hey, but look though, I have no sympathy for a person that have more than me. Have more than me, travel the world, take care of your kids, got millions in the bank. You wake up with no worries, no starving, where the next meal gonna come from, and your ass kicking it with the niggas who ain't got no meal, man. You might as well put your head between your legs and kiss you goodbye. Woo! Shout out FU Pay Me. And C, the one and only, man. The one and only. Shout out Monique Moore, 1431. King Creative. Shout out D Turner, Dustin Turner. Stream Elements. Shout out Stream Elements, man. Stewie Griffin. Shout out Big Head DD. Make sure y'all check out my interview over there with Big Head DD too, y'all. Antonio Anthony. Shout out to you, my brother. B World 101, my boy B World, what's up? Brick City, Jersey. Shout out Brick City, Jersey. Shout out the Crown TV, the Crown 761. I mean, my fault, the Crown. Reading too fast. Shout out DeAndre 0731, Andrew Dickinson. Shout out Willie Will 2066. Harvey Real in the building. Shout out D Nice. That's the turn again. Shout out Street Code. Shout out Made Media Magazine. Quad T. What's up? Shout out Tommy Sherman. Mr. Infections. What's up? I'm trying to get all y'all, man. Christy, Thomas Platt, Phil Baby 5 times, Rio Santana 2 times, Thomas Parson. Shout out all y'all, man. Secure Vibes. Shout out to all y'all. Shout out to everybody on here. Shout out to all my mods, man. That's missed and you don't see. Shout out to all of them, man. Make sure you follow my wrenches. Subscribe to their channels. They got content too. Other than that, we talking about Lil Durk, man. It's over with for Lil Durk now. Hey, look, all you the bloggers that's been talking that shit, he coming home and all that. Hey, there's no need to retract. You was wrong already. We already knew that you was just bullshitting your fan base anyway. You know. Hey, some paperwork came out last night. It came out last night after the OTFDD paperwork. And this paperwork it's gonna seal Dirk fate. What the feds is trying to say in this paperwork is that Lil Durk, he conspired with them. It ain't about Lil Durk paying. It ain't about none of that. It's about conspiracy, man. That's what people don't get. Hey, look, they ain't got to find Lil Durk guilty on paying not a dollar. Not a dollar. But guess what? Lil Durk was in every scene where all the killers that participated in this shit was. Lil Pab got killed. He in California. $1 million worth of game. AJ there. You hear me? Like, come on, man. Like, hey, you could fool us. You could say that you ain't got nothing to do with it or whatever, but you can't fool God, bro. You can't fool, you know what I'm talking about, a lot of people. You can't fool. Oh, we gonna get into that. He better tell. Lil Durk better start snitching now, goddammit. All them people, all them damn witnesses point elbows at him. Hey, you got millions of dollars. You say you love India. You say you love your kids. Man, you gotta do what you gotta do to get up out that motherfucker. Fuck a name. You only got one life, man. The niggas who calling you them names, they probably go way before you. You probably live between 30 years before them niggas. So who doesn't matter? You know? But they used their credit cards. They used his credit cards. And what's the chances of you ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but your credit card's been used? You ain't got nothing to do with this, but you brought $1 million to Chicago, and now the killers get paid. Now they flashing bankrolls. They was just broke, waiting on the link card to come. Now they flashing $30,000, $40,000. The same people who killed the motherfucker. Like, it's just crazy, man. And then I think about it. I think about it and say, I think about it and say, God damn, man. Durk and them shot at Quando Rondo and them 4 times, man, and missed all 4 times. Hey, you would think after the first two, probably the second time. Like you probably spin on somebody in the trenches and miss, and then you probably double back a day or two later or something like that. Man, they miss all 4 times, man. The third time, motherfuckers supposed to be like, hey, look, bro, God got dude here. It ain't up to us, man. Abdullah, whatever the fuck they pray to, you know? But they kept on they kept on putting in the work, knowing that the feds was watching them. You hear me? Knowing that the feds was watching them. They grabbed Bayzoo in 2019 at ATF. They grabbed Bayzoo and they grabbed King Von. And that should have let Durk and them knew that the ATF, the feds, they all together. The DEA, all of them work hand in hand. That they was on them. But they didn't care. Them guys didn't care. They didn't care. Durk and them, they special. They a different kind of special, man. And then to know that what you was rapping about is real, like all this shit coming back, like, damn, bro, Durk was really sliding. he was really doing it for Von, huh? You know? Like you get to looking at that shit, bro, and then you be like, Durk shot at Quando Rondo himself? He kicked it off and missed. He kicked it off and missed, according to Vonnie, because Zoo dead. So Vonnie was in the car with Durk and Zoo, and they shot at Quando Rondo, and they said that Durk did it. Of course, even if Vonnie did it, they gonna say that Durk did it. You hear me? Even if Bayzoo shot Weatherspoon, in order for him to get a deal with the feds, his deal, he gotta say that Durk did it. I'm telling you, man. He gotta say Durk did it in order for him to get his deal. Cause he in trouble. He was in the feds too, the Weatherspoon guy. He in trouble. But for Bayzoo to go live with that man after you thought you'd be the case, he a witness. You go live with him and telling him that you got the tape and all that shit, bro. Like they didn't care. They ain't care, bro. To OTF, THF, they ain't give a fuck, man. They thought that they had money that they could buy their way out of everything, bro. We seen them buy their way out of jail a whole bunch of times. You know, normally you would be like, man, how you get out of jail, bro? But they got millions. Durk and them got lawyers and millions of dollars. So it's kind of different to questioning them if they get out of jail versus questioning Lil Ray Ray on the block. Man, you just got caught with a pipe. How you home already? Lord knows you told already. Whatever Pappy said. You hear me? Whatever Pappy said on that song, you know. But to them, Zoo, we watched Zoo get popped off with 9 guns within like 13 months. Zoo got popped off with 3 guns, 2 guns, 2 guns, another gun, some drugs, and he was out. He kept getting out, or he kept saying he beat it. I'm 6-0 with them people. No, you ain't 6-0, Zoo. Shout out to Bayzoo though. Rest in peace. Hey, Zoo, just let me tell you something. You ain't 6-0. If you was here right now, you would be in jail in the jumpsuit with Lil Durk right now. You ain't 6-0. Y'all thought y'all was 6-0. Y'all thought y'all was John Gotti. We got money. We could. Who told y'all could delete some iCloud? When all the people who get RICO before y'all even start doing this shit, you see on the news where they say they try to delete their Instagram. They try to delete their iCloud. We got it. We pulled it back up. It's like ain't nobody learning from nobody, bro. The blind is leading the blind. They tell you that you can't delete no text message, but you still on Instagram talking about murders. And then you telling me to delete the shit. Hey, after I tell you about this murder, make sure you delete it. Make a new thread. Like that shit crazy. It's just crazy, man. It blows my mind that Lil Durk is involved with this shit still. Even though he rap about it, he wanted to prove a point to people. It still blow my mind that we just watched Lil Durk win a Grammy, and now we seeing Lil Durk in jail. You know, he was just at the top of rap, man. I'm talking about at the top, bro. Like it was like Drake, Lil Durk. That's how it was. Drake, Kanye West in his own world. He always gonna be big. So we ain't talking about Kanye West. He big, period. Kanye West, top motherfucker. He the best rapper in Chicago to me. The most talented Kanye. But due to his little episodes, motherfuckers look over that and be like, he's slow and all that, but he's smart. He a genius, bro. Sometimes genius have to they mind run so much that they just, crash out sometimes. That's what Kanye West do. He got a problem though, no excuses. But Durk was like Drake, then fucking Lil Durk. That's how it was, bro. Hey, CJ. Hey, look. You ain't gonna stay twisted cold to no Kanye West, bro. You ain't gonna do that, bro. You ain't gonna do that, CJ. You finna make me write a poem, CJ. Section 8 by Trenches News. I know damn well you ain't just say Twister better than Ye. Not today. Hey, yay, yay. Hey, shout out Mr. CJ Talk. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to his channel too. He be doing the hood poetry. But back to Lil Durk, y'all. Back to Lil Durk. So the paperwork came out yesterday, last night, the paperwork came out. And it's bad for Lil Durk. Now they introducing somebody else. They saying that Individual C paid the money. Individual C paid the money, y'all. That's what they saying. A middleman. But I know what some of y'all thinking. What they got to do with Lil Durk? Oh, they know the middleman ain't got no motherfucking money. It's common sense, like Duck said. Bitch, it's common sense. You know what I'm talking about? It's common sense. If Lil Ray Ray ain't never had no McDonald's job, how he was able to get somebody 30,000? You hear me? Then you got to think about it. If the police grabbed you, right? Say that AJ went to jail, right? Right after $1 million worth of game, AJ got locked up, right? And he still got some of them bills on him, right? Them bills come from a bank, right? The bank write down them bills, right? The feds could go in the bank and match up them bills with your bills, right? The bills that's in AJ pocket, right? To know that them bills came from Lil Durk $1 million bankroll, right? Oh, I'm just making sure that y'all know and y'all paying attention to this shit. Just in case you don't be watching FBI files and all that other good shit. Yeah, they can match up them serial numbers. It's so serious, man, that people who rob banks, they could zoom in on the money and say he the one who robbed the bank. He the suspect. You hear me? I'm telling y'all, man, you just got to do your research. You got to do your research. Them bills, they got letters and numbers on them for a reason. On everything, all them numbers is accounted for. In the Treasury building, a lot of people ain't been to DC, but I've been in the Treasury building and all this shit. I'm telling y'all facts. All them bills that's printed, the number is written down, man. So when they zoom in on you on Instagram, they know where you got that damn bill from. They know you was the one who went in that bank on everything. Or somebody around you got you holding the shit. They know it for a fact. They zoom in on it. This shit facts, man. So back to Lil Durk. So remember when I told y'all that Marley and AJ them copping out is gonna hurt Lil Durk? Hey, look, you can't cop out to a murder for hire. You can't cop out to a murder for hire, bro, without the for hire, without saying where you got the money, without pointing in the direction who paid you. You know what I'm talking about? Now, a lot of people keep on saying, oh man, that ain't got nothing to do with Lil Durk, though. Like I said, conspiracy. Lil Durk was at $1 million worth of game. If AJ say he got paid at $1 million worth of game, guess what? Now it's a conspiracy. It's called conspiracy. Conspiracy is deep, man. I told y'all, me and my homie, we was on 63rd. A hype walked up to my homie and said, "You good?" My homie said, "No, I ain't good, but I know where to get some from." The hype said, "I'll give you $20." What we thought was a hype. It was an undercover though. He ain't served the hype. He didn't take no money to the undercover. He just showed the undercover where the crib was on King Drive in the little yellow tunnels. He say, "Man, they go through the gate, and they should be right there sitting on the stairs." Bro, when we made it back up to King Drive, the slicker stretched us out, took his ass to jail. Say he part of the conspiracy, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. For pointing where the drugs at, bro. You could just say the drugs is in that yellow house. Your ass is part of conspiracy. I'm telling you, man, conspiracy is deep. It's real deep, man. And that's why I say, if you out here committing crimes, you need to be looking at the laws wise on the side of you, riding with a book of laws or Googling this shit when you about to go and commit a murder or a robbery or a home invasion or some shit. You need to be looking up that 730 CLS, CLC, whatever it say on that motherfucker. You need to be looking at it. Because, hey, the penalty's going to get harsher later on in life. We had a look, my generation have Uzis, machine guns. You hear me? Tech nines. The new generation now, they got switches. They got modified guns that's dumping shit in 0.0. You hear me? The next generation gonna have Star Wars. It's gonna be lasers that's gonna zap it and you just gone. You changed over to the next lifetime. You hear me? It's gonna get worse, bro. Unless somebody be man up and say, "Man, this shit gotta stop, bro. I got kids, you got kids. We all trying to get out the trenches and make it famous. We all trying to blow up big, but we just hate on each other, bro. People get mad because he bigger than him. You know, all you gotta do is work, push, keep pushing. That's all you gotta do, man. On everything. You your own setback. I had to learn that shit. I'm my own setback. Nobody. I blame nobody for nothing that I've been through. Nothing. Not even my mama for being off drugs. I don't blame my mama. I don't blame my dad either. I just say that was the experience that I needed to go through, and I was placed somewhere that was 20 times worse than what it was like living with Richie Rich. Goddamn it, for them years. So I ain't glad that my mama was off that shit. But look, I was in a place where shit we could skate, we could play basketball. We got an arcade room, and all that good shit. A golf center, all that. So shit, it was like me being on a college campus. You know, coming from the projects with mice and roaches and shit like that. You know, no food. Sometimes food in the refrigerator. You know what I'm talking about? To you can eat whenever you want to. You know, so that was a blessing to me, man. It's a gift and a curse. Everything is a gift and a curse. You know, but so these guys, Marley and AJ, they pleaded guilty to murder for hire. And when they pleaded guilty for murder for hire, the feds asked them, or the judge asked them, "So who paid you? Why did you go and kill Stefan Mack?" And they told him, "We did it for the bounty that Lil Durk and OTF was putting out." You know what I'm talking about? That's a conspiracy. That ain't hearsay. Hey, look, hey, you gotta know what hearsay is before you say hearsay. A person who killed somebody, it ain't hearsay. If they got us on a wire saying, "Oh yeah, go and hit dude, I got 10 for you." You know what I'm talking about? That ain't hearsay, man. That ain't hearsay at all. You saying this shit, the killer saying it. These people the ones who killed them, saying that Dirk and them had a bounty out for him. That's a conspiracy, you know. And it's just like, it's just like, all right. So the Lil Pap situation. Just look at the Lil Pap situation, bruh. The Lil Pap situation, we ain't never seen this. We never seen nothing like the Lil Pap situation, bro. We never seen the shooter missing, another shooter missing, the person who brought the guns, the ski mask, and the automatic weapons, the person who brought all that, he missing. You hear me? number 4, 5, 7, 8. Everybody missing. You hear me? Hey, we ain't never seen this. And to say that the feds ain't got no evidence, well. The feds say that they got 4.5 terabytes of information. I don't know what y'all know what terabyte is? But terabyte, that's a lot of information. That's a lot of footage and evidence. You hear me? Then they said that they got 50 some phones, man. 50 some phones. They got the burners. You remember when they did the hit on Lil Pap? Guess who had the burners? OTF Vonnie. OTF Vonnie collected the burners and he went to go and purchase new burners from Verizon Wireless. All you got to do is read, man. Read is fundamentals. A lot of people, they be laughing like they know how to read, but they don't know how to comprehend, though. You know what I'm talking about? Because ain't nowhere in the hell they thought the feds was dropping that murder for hire in Chicago. And they got a motherfucker in jail saying, "Oh yeah, I killed him." Yeah, and they owe me 100,000. No, they owe me 20. They owe me 50 more. And Jam said that Durk gave up 50,000. You think the feds is gonna throw that out? Just let Durk skate on that, and they got the person who killed the man saying this to a federal agent in his cell. You hear me? You say bigger than a gigabyte? Oh, way bigger than a gigabyte, man. Hey, look, your phone come with what? What an iPhone come with? What? How many gigs an iPhone come with? We talking about 4.5 terabytes. Your phone, your iPhone probably what? 250, 250 gigabytes, 260. Somebody help me out real quick. I'm just trying to do a little bit of math and the math. You know, terabytes is a lot, bro. 1,000 gigs in the terabyte. Okay. So that's a lot of iPhone 17s and 18s, God damn it. Fully loaded with all type of information, man. On everything. That's what Hood fella just explained, broke it down. If 1 terabyte is 1,000 gigs, that's a lot of iPhones. That's a lot of GTA 60s. You hear me? A couple of them motherfuckers. That's a couple of computers with information on it, man. And they saying that their feds ain't got shit. Okay. Keep on listening to them, all right? Then when they get found guilty, they're gonna be saying, "Oh man, the feds." I'm telling you off the bat, they not beat no feds. You not beat no murder for hire, bro. You probably could be the scamming charge. You probably could be the gun. You probably could serve the feds, and if they write it down wrong, you probably could beat them. But you ain't beat no murder for hires and stalkings and shit. You ain't beating that, bro. That's the highest charge in the feds. And ain't nobody still show me nobody who beat these charges. Nobody ain't show me yet. Everybody, I ain't talking about John Gotti either. I'm talking about in the 20th century who beat it in 2000s and up. Who who beat it? You know, most pictures are 5 megabyte videos, about 150 plus MB. His ass cooked. You see? Oh, Savage Black on here. Shout out Savage Black. Savage Black know the gigs. Sparks know the gigs. Hood fella know the gigs. It's a lot of gigs, man. You know? And then you got these guys that they copped out for a murder for hire, thinking that they was gonna get 25 years to 35 years. But guess what the feds did to them? Hey, look, all right, yeah. Hey, look, we need you to cop out. We're gonna make a deal with you. This is what they saying to Marley and AJ. You just cop out and said we're gonna make sure we're gonna put a good word in with the judge for 25 years, right? Marley and AJ ain't knowing if they supersede this, then that deal is off the table. Whatever y'all came to the conclusion with the feds, y'all just talked to them and told them for shit. And guess what the feds did? Banks Enterprise, co-conspirator 7 and 8. That's what the feds did. The feds did them dirty. Did Marley and AJ dirty. They did them straight dirty. Hey, go ahead and cop out. We're gonna make sure you get 25 years. Hey, guess what now they gotta do? Now they gotta get on the stand on the dirt if they want to deal. On everything, bro. They did them dirty. It's common sense on everything. Hey, look, just go ahead and plea out. We're gonna get you 25 years. We're gonna get you yeah. We're gonna make sure we get. But they ain't tell them if we supersede this information, then this shit don't even count what we talking to you about right now. You hear me? They ain't tell AJ them that. Now AJ them feel beat. Now they feel beat. They feel like they got hit over their head by the feds, you know? Like, damn, we co-conspirators 7 and 8 in a California murder too. You hear me? Like, but they ain't part of the California murder. That's the thing that people don't get. It's two separate case. It's three separate cases, right? But they just bringing up the murder for hire and AJ and them statements just to show that Durk do this, that Durk kill people, that he put money on people, that he put bounties out on people. AJ and them statements and Weatherspoon statements. He shot me. Durk and them thought they beat that. They thought they beat that shit. He shot me, bro. They said on the news that Durk the one who shot the whole time. They never said Von shot or Bayzoo. They said we looked at 5 different cameras, and it was Mr. Banks who stuck his hand out the window. So that means the feds must have watched Durk get in his car and knew he was the driver. Or the people who was out there told them that Durk shot, which is AW, Weatherspoon. This guy right here. Let me pull him up. Let me pull him up just in case y'all don't know who I'm talking about. This guy Weatherspoon. Hold on, y'all. I went to the wrong shit. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. 542 people in the building. Smash that like button. Come on, don't cheat me now. Don't cheat me now. Hold on. Smash that like button or send a cash out to Nene. Support the channel. I know the cash out might be far of a reach. I mean, I know smashing the like button might be too far. And the cash out might be closer. Send a cash out to Nene. All right, I'm finna read some of the paperwork in a little bit, bro. I just got to get warmed up. You hear me? I ain't been on here in a long time. They said this lawyer Drew is the best lawyer in the game right now. Hey, look, let me tell you something, James, first. Let me break this down to you. Smash that like button, first of all. But let me break it down like this. If Drew's so cold, right? Why Didi lawyer doing all the hard work? What did Drew do and Dirk been locked up for 2 years? What did Drew do besides help the feds? Besides help the feds with Lil Durk? He threw them a alley hoop and told them the evidence that they had on Lil Durk. Drew told them, "Hey, look, let me tell you this. Somebody lied to the grand jury. Somebody lied to the grand jury and told the grand jury that about some lyrics and about they was there doing a crime and that Lil Durk paid, but they lied. You know, Drew went on Vlad TV and Drew went on DJ Academics and threw the feds. He threw them the nastiest oop of the century. Chris Paul to what's the guy name on there? What's the light skinned guy for Chris Paul? You start Ollie Hoops too. Hey, look, he threw them one right and slam dunked it. Soon when by time Vlad dropped that interview, guess what? Guess what the feds was doing? Superseding the indictment. Thanks to Drew. Blake Griffin. Shout out to DJ. Hold on, let me put this video up for y'all. Hey, yeah, Drew ain't. Hey, this ain't the states. This ain't Lil Woody. This ain't YSL. This ain't YFN. This is the feds, bro. This ain't even Boosie. This is the FBI, bro. It's a big difference, man. So stop comparing all them cases that you seeing. You're not gonna see a Lil Woody with the feds. You're not gonna see that because you gonna go to jail with them if you don't cooperate. Once you said you cooperating and then you try to play like you ain't cooperating, your ass gonna have 100 years with the people who you told on, and they still gonna look at you like you snitched on them. You know what I'm talking about? So the feds know how to play dirty games like that too. So just let me pull up this video though for y'all. Yeah, they keep on saying Drew good. Why would you go and get a lawyer of your ops? That's what I want to know. Ain't NBA young boy Quando Rondo? Ain't Drew Finland? They lawyer. Like, didn't he just fight a case for young boy? Why would you go and get him? You know, oh, Trump gonna pardon him. Man, look, Trump ain't pardon no Lil Durk, bro. I'm telling y'all this right now. Trump is not pardon nobody who got a stalk and murder for hire in 2 different states. He's not, bro. Y'all could just throw that out the window. Whoever saying Drew got a relationship with Trump, so what? I guarantee Trump don't pardon him. Only reason why Trump let out Larry Hoover because Trump knew deep down in his heart that he was gonna still be in jail when he hit Illinois. Larry Hoover wasn't gonna get free, and Trump knew that. That's why Trump said, "Let me go ahead and do something for the black community. Let Larry out." You hear me? Obama could have did it, but Obama, you see, don't nobody want that on their resume. That they didn't just let out a motherfucker who just paid for all these murders. Don't Trump ain't finna do that. Trump got too much on his plate already, man. Trump in trouble already. You hear me? But hold on. All right, so let me go ahead and fast forward a little bit so I can show y'all this guy right here. This guy's still alive, and I be seeing people saying that, I be seeing hold on, y'all. All right, so this the live with Bayzoo. So the feds was watching them doing this live. The feds probably sent the guy, and Bayzoo clicked the Bayzoo bid for it. Bayzoo let him on his live. That's called intimidation of a witness. You on that saying that he lied on you and he did all this and whole time, Lil Durk them already paid dude $75,000. So it was no need for Zoo to even be on live with them. Everybody in the streets know this. That they paid dude 75K. Everybody. Nobody just ain't say nothing to me until I said something. But everybody know who from the trenches that Durk them paid their way off that shit. On some real shit. You hear me? And then Zoo go live with him. Durk was getting tired of Zoo. He started doing, I'm talking about like messy shit. And then his homies and them started stealing from people who Durk was cool with. So that's why Zoo got something back to the land of Chicago.
Keep it gangster. Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying. Okay.
Hold on, y'all.
Kill him. You gonna keep it gangster with him and tell him you a rat?
Man, stop.
Huh?
Stop.
I'm saying keep it gangster. You was talking all that tough shit. Tell him you got me booked for a attempt that I ain't do.
Man, stop it, man.
Don't tell the live you a rat, man. You had us out on $250 bonds you told on me.
Man, stop.
I beat the case already, gang. I salute you. You in the building. I see you on my shit. What's up? We gonna keep it gangster? What we kicking it? We cool? What's up?
What's the word?
Welcome home, my nigga.
You know that.
They acknowledge this shit anyway. It is what it is. What you got going?
Shit, get to it.
Get to it. That's the best way. That's the best way. You make sure you stay dangerous out here, man. Stay sucker free. All right, killer?
You know that already.
That's love, my nigga. I tell my hat to you.
Huh?
In a minute, fool. This shit don't make no sense. Y'all gonna acknowledge anyway. You hear me? That man had a full statement on me. Said I did something I ain't even do to him. He was on this motherfucker talking crazy, y'all. He was talking crazy, going live. I screen recorded and everything. I couldn't say nothing because I was fighting my case. I beat my shit now, so now we can talk about it. Get on this motherfucker, tell her ass you lied and say I shot you and robbed you for $30,000, nigga, and I did it. Nigga, you try to take my life away from me, nigga. Guys, keep it discreet. Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. That case me, Durk and Vaughn was fighting. That was the key witness on the case, and I don't know how, because I ain't never seen him in person before. Y'all hear me? I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, the same shit y'all was saying. We got up off the hook on and told and this, that, and the third. He can't deny it. He know he can't deny it. He know what I really got, but I don't even leak that type of shit. I don't even do that. He can't deny it. I don't even do that, man. It's all love. You hear me? I ain't have to go to trial. I salute him. It's a good nigga. That's how this shit go. I know you don't know what I'm talking about, but look, I just told you, good nigga, I salute you, gang. On for them. I ain't have to go to trial. I beat my attempts, my armed robberies, everything I was charged with, all 7 charges. I was in Georgia, out on $250 bond with my broke ass, you hear me? You know, I'm a free man. I ain't got no cases on my back. I'm fixing over them people. I know they watch me. They can suck my dick too.
Hey, Zoo. I love you, Zoo, man. I love you, bro. But you 1-6-0 with them, man. They kept letting y'all last out, man, so y'all could be in there for the rest of y'all life. That's what was happening. Now that we know what we know, they was letting y'all out, bro. They been on y'all. They been on y'all since 2018. They been on y'all, bro. They been on y'all, man. They been up on y'all. Y'all straw purchasing, buying guns from Georgia, and then they getting found in Chicago on murder scenes. Like they been on them, man.
On my baby. But you know what look. I ain't no internet ass nigga, Alex. I fuck with you for that, gang. You feel me? I ain't gonna expose what I could expose, nigga, but it's all love though, you feel me? You know I got the video. You know I got the video.
You know I got the video. So we know the feds got the video, right? If Zeus saying he got the video, right? Because the feds them tapped into all their iClouds and everything. So if he had the video, the feds was rubbing their hands together like, oh, he got the video, going his shit. Hey, y'all remember Zoo? Remember Zoo took down his page when the murder for hire came? Remember when they said stalking? Zoo had took his page down when the murder for hire in Chicago came. First, Zoo had his page up when they was talking about Jam. Because remember, Zoo said that it was Jam. And then Zoo tried to change it around because he knew it was tampering with a witness. So he was like, how y'all know Jam telling? Motherfucker, how you think we know? The OTF, everybody from OTF saying this shit. You hear me? So Zoo try to retract it and say, oh, how y'all know it's Jam? How y'all know Bonnie telling? Because he started to realize, like, oh yeah, them people following me. That's how he got killed in an Uber. He couldn't drive his cars. The feds was on. They say the feds was goddamn following them everywhere they went, pulling them over, having CPD them pull them over, and trying to get them on some gun charges and shit. Like they was fucking with Zoo them, bro. Before Zoo got killed. That's how he was. That's why Zoo was in the Uber. He was in the Uber when he got killed. He got dropped off to that place. And them 2 dudes who got killed, them 2 dudes who got shot with Zoo, they was coming to pick Zoo up. Zoo got dropped off into the place on everything, bro. Mr. Trenches News. I know this shit. Hey, we might have. Hey, Zoo ain't got the same last name as me, but somebody do. Woo! All right, y'all. So I ain't finished with Lil Durk because it's a lot. It's a lot. So we all right. So what's Zeus saying? Zeus still talking?
We gonna keep it gangster. We gonna keep it gangster. You hear me? You know, I can expose a lot of these niggas, gang. I got all my court records, every case I ever caught, from the attempts to the murders to the armed robberies, any case I ever caught and what the trial would have beat, nigga. I got all my paperwork on everybody.
Hey, so now we know when guys be thinking they be beating these cases, the feds be letting them go. The police, they tell them, let them go. Like all these little shorties, like I seen this one little kid, his name Benji. People keep on sending me this shit. I got 8 hats, I got 7 hats. Your ass gonna be in jail. You just make sure, why is you making your block hot? When the feds hit, you make sure you tell them that you got the 8 hats and not us. You take all 8 hats and whatever hats we got that you know about, go ahead and take them. That's what I'd be on if I was on the block. Oh, since y'all want to get on the internet and talk about y'all got 12 hats and make our shit hot on everything, just make sure when the feds come, make sure you got them 8 hats still. Make sure you wasn't just playing and this was just props and this was just a movie. You hear me? Like I hate that shit when people they make it hot and then oh I ain't got nothing to do with it. Motherfucker, you the reason why they over here. What you mean you ain't got nothing to do with it? You the only one be showing lives on guns on live. You the only one be doing all this shit. You hear me? No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't care about what type of gangster you is. I'm saying the little guy Benji. He said he got 8 hats, and the other little guy sitting next to him said he got 7. You make sure when the feds come for them 15 bodies, you make sure you tell them that you got the 7 and he got the 8, because you've been telling everybody making our shit hot on everything, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. Make it make sense. You running around talking about we killed everybody and we ain't killed nobody. I ain't killed nobody. But guess what? When the feds hit, they grabbing everybody. They grabbing everybody who be in that little circle. You know what I'm talking about? And now I'm going to jail. Got to pay for a lawyer, commissary, and all type of shit, bro, till they figure out. Oh, he really ain't had nothing to do with it. That might be 5 years. That could be 7 years. You hear me? Hey, look, I wouldn't even play like that. Real ninjas don't even play like Benji and them playing. Like you ain't playing like that, bro. You ain't playing like that, bro. I don't know nobody who want to brag about a murder, man. First of all, you don't even know who all your ops is. And then on top of that, you don't know who their family is. A big butt could walk past you and shaking her rump, and now you think you got a phone number. Yeah, you got a phone number, a one-way ticket to the graveyard. Cause that girl who you just gave your number to and you bragging about your homies that you finna go and clap them cheeks, your cheeks finna get clapped on everything, bro. Like shit get serious in the streets, bro. You don't know all them people. That's why I be trying to tell little driller, the little slow boat on everything. 51 day ops, it was cool. But I hope you got bulletproof car money off that song. Because you don't know all them people who you talking about you disrespecting. You don't know all 51 of their family members. You don't know all their friends. You know, it's just they some bold motherfuckers now, bro. They some bold motherfuckers. They talk themselves right into death, right into the trap. You ain't got to do nothing to nobody who chase you. God gonna spend for you, man. Don't do nothing. Let God spend for you. Hey, all these new pages, whack. Hey, look, if they look like they spam, whack them. All these little new pages, whack them. Y'all better get some heads on y'all shit. I'm whacking them on everything. We ain't been getting trolled. We ain't gonna start getting trolled. So you come through with a fake head, hey, I advise you, go ahead and put a head on your thing, because I'm whacking you. You come through saying anything weird, you getting whacked. You getting wiped. I'm gonna wipe you. Zero tolerance, man. I've been on here for 5 years, man. Go ahead on with that. Oh, that thing. You need, why is y'all trolling? You need to be going to chase income. on everything. Cause some of y'all still using y'all father's phone. You know what I'm talking about? Your dad's emails and shit like that. So, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You still living off your dad and you 50, 60 years old. That's shit crazy. I can't compete with you on that. But shout out to the real people in the building. Like I said, we finna get back to Bayzoo.
If I want to, I'll get.
Well, not Bayzoo. We finna skip over Bayzoo. We finna get to Vine now. Oh, this ain't the video. That's why it's going long. Okay. All right, so we finna get to Lil Durk. Here you go, right here.
Case against a rapper accused in a
All right, y'all. So, hey, hey, Monique, you crazy, OG. Hey, look. Hey, so Lil Durk now, right? So they bringing up this case against Lil Durk with this Weatherspoon guy, and it's very important to pay attention to because Lil Durk, the police told them. The police not only told Lil Durk now, right, that they was ready to go to trial with the evidence, ready to move forward, right, before they just magically dropped it. But they say they had 5 different cameras, and that Lil Durk was the shooter, you know. And now they bringing this up in court. And Weatherspoon, he will be on the stand on Lil Durk. So we finna watch this, and Lil Durk should have knew that to stop. Like, stop. Just stop, dude. Like, everybody got to go back to Chicago, bro, especially after Duck got killed. When Duck got killed, man, everybody got to go back to Chicago. Don't call my phone until after Duck trial. That's the smartest thing Duck or D-Thing could have said, bro, after they killed Duck. Just stop. The feds grab old blocks. Stop. You hear me? They just couldn't stop though. But pay attention to this video, man, because this video is in the paperwork. Like, this crime right here is in the paperwork.
shooting outside of the Varsity will move forward. Today, Lil Durk appeared in court where a judge ruled there was enough evidence for him to go to trial. Channel 2's anchor Lori Wilson is live near where the shooting happened, near the Varsity, and Lori, police say they have video evidence in this case.
Javita, APD says they used at least 5 cameras from local businesses, including this BP, as well as from the Varsity across the street in order to build their case against Lil Durk and his co-defendant. On Friday, detectives from Atlanta and Chicago testified in the criminal case against rapper Lil Durk in Fulton County Court. They say around 5 in the morning on February 5th, Lil Durk, whose real name is Durk Derek Banks, and his co-defendant Devontae Bennett were seen on camera involved in shooting Alexander Witherspoon, a person police say they knew.
They were hanging out. They went to a studio to make music.
The rapper and Bennett listened to the evidence against them in court. Police told the judge later that night the victim, Banks, Bennett, and others went to a nightclub, a gas station, and ended up in the parking lot of the Varsity. That's when Weatherspoon said he was robbed and shot.
He said his chain was snatched off his neck, and he had $30,000 stolen from him, and they stole the vehicle he was driving.
Police say Banks was seen on tape shooting a gun.
You see Mr. Banks' arm out the window firing several shots at the victim, towards the victim.
Banks' attorney says this is a celebrity witch hunt.
Hey, so the detective saying, right, that they got 5 different cameras. So they seeing Lil Durk shoot. And now the witness from this 2019 case, you finna come and say Lil Durk shot him. Guess who? Guess what? Zoo is dead. Bayzoo gone. Vonnie ain't had nothing to do with it. AAB Hella Band's gone. And King Von gone. So it's 3 co-conspirators who was there that Lil Durk can't blame it on. Even if Lil Durk do say and Drew them say Well, my client didn't do it. It was these, the dead. The feds, now you just admitted that you was there and part of a crime. You hear me? So you guilty any type of way it go. That's how the feds come, bro. They come playing games, but it really ain't no game. It's like a trick question. You know what I'm talking about? And you still gonna get hit over your head. Either way it goes.
Were it not for the celebrity status of these two individuals, then this would be an aggravated assault.
Banks released a single "Turn Myself In" the day he turned himself in. It's gotten almost 7 million views. The prosecutor charged.
Hey, I want to say another thing, man. Hey, I want to say another thing, man, about this. Like, since when we started making songs about we finna go in or we finna get out of jail? Like, since when though, bro? Like, I know Gucci do first day out and all that shit. Gucci Mane, he was like the first person who did that shit. But if you were a real street dude who killing, who participating in murders, you finna make a song that's like trolling, bro. Yeah, that's just like stupid, bro. It's like for everything that Lil Durk went through, he got a song for. For all the crimes that they did, Boona, he the chief around here. Boona get 1,000 P's. I told him I gave Didi and Jam the same gun. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just weird as fuck to me, man. Like, you rap about everything that you're doing. Is that not snitching? Like, it's just crazy, bro. Like, you saying that Jam get paid for murders, you get 50 Jam, 50, he ain't got to ask again. He was getting paid for murders way back when the act was in, whatever and shit like that. Is it safe to say if the fans watching now they know that Jam a murder, if they're killer, if they didn't know, like it's just all bad, man. It's just all bad.
This wasn't just a robbery and shooting, but gang activity. She put a Chicago detective on the stand to testify that Banks and Bennett are members of Chicago gangs.
Is it possible to continue your affiliation and even commit crimes when you move out of Chicago if you're in a different city or if a different area?
Yes, ma'am.
The judge ruled today there is enough evidence to move forward with all charges against Banks and Bennett, including criminal intent to murder as well as criminal.
Now, y'all just heard that like I just heard, right? The judge said there's enough evidence to move forward. Now, what happened 24 hours to 3 days in between that to make them just say, oh, we ain't prosecuting at this time? Like, if Dirk and them ain't smart, bro, they not smart at all, bro. Because that was common sense that, damn, bro, they just dropped it like that. Oh, we gotta tighten up. We gotta chill. They start going after Rondo after that. They ain't look at it like they can still pull up this case. They start going after Rondo and the feds are just watching them do it.
Criminal gang activity. They'll be back in front of a judge in a month to ask for bond. Live downtown, Lori Wilson, Channel 2 Action News.
All right, Lori, of course, we will continue to watch what happens here. Durk Banks spoke exclusively to Channel 2's investigative reporter Mark Winnie just before he turned himself in last month.
You're about to surrender as we speak.
Yeah.
How come?
Because I have nothing to add. Like, I have nothing to run from.
Did you do it? Did you shoot this man? Did you commit the other crimes of which you're accused?
No.
You can watch Mark's interview with Lil Durk by clicking on the story on our homepage on our.
So once again, right? Lil Durk smiling because he knew they done paid dude ass off, and you know what I'm talking about? Like he motherfucking like I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Like if we paid a witness off to hey, look, bro, we shot you. My bad. Zoo was tripping. You hear me? We wouldn't even disrespect him no more. You gotta try to comfort him. You hear me? Like they talk to the nigga, yeah, you red ass nigga, you did it. Now he finna come to court on Lil Durk. You see how that worked? Zoo thought they was winning. Dude was gonna get the last laugh at the end. If Zoo was still alive right now, Zoo will be in jail. He'll be in jail right now with Lil Durk. All right, so let me pull up this Twitter. Let me pull up this Twitter. All right, let me see. I ain't been on this shit in a minute. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Nene, did you send the files, the paperwork to Twitter? Ain't that the lady that was at the airport? No, man. Hey, that's funny as hell though. She do like in certain pictures, that lady can go for it, but no. You could tell this is different. That lady right there, her statue is like a black lady. That other lady, I seen another picture. She got like a black body. You hear me? She white, but she got a black body. The other lady got a white body. You hear me? It's the difference, man. I'm just saying. I'm married, but it's a difference. I know. Hey, it's funny though. She could have went for it. She could have went for it. No lie, no lie. What's going on with Big U case? Oh man, Big U might as well go ahead and cop out, man. Hey, they could tell Big U, you get 20 years. He gonna die in jail still. Big U gonna be 80 when he come home. Big U, what how old Big U is? Damn near 70. 20 years, he gone. On everything, bro. It's over with for Big U. It's over with for him. Big U got like 50 witnesses on his case. He literally got 50 witnesses, bro. Like it's over with for Big U. I thought Big U, I thought Big U was gonna help out the feds on Durk case for a little time off. You hear me? Cause he know who killed. He know who about the hit. You ain't finna kill nobody in California. The way the game politics is, you ain't finna kill nobody in California, especially one of the Crips. I don't know how they look at Quando now, but you just ain't finna make they shit hot and not pay them or not tell them that, hey, we did this. I got something for you though. Somebody paid Big U and them something. Somebody paid the Crips something, man. I don't know how, where, and who got paid, but I know California and they extorting shit. California ain't going. You ain't finna come here and make our shit hot, and we ain't finna get paid for it, and we got to deal with the police riding around with this motherfucker. That's one thing about California. I could say they politics different. They gonna get paid for anything. They want to get paid. If you even come there and stay at a hotel, you got to pay them niggas to stay at a hotel. Shit, it's called checking in. Smash that like button. I'm waiting on Nene to send his paperwork. So the next thing that was in the paperwork was um besides Weatherspoon, Zoo. Zoo got tipped off. Zoo got tipped off by Hey, y'all remember I did a video about Jam, and Jam had threatened these guys from 79th. They from 79th and they from 79th and like Ingleside, Ellis, all that. They be all through 79th where the bloodhounds at, but they older. So and they be with Lil Durk them. They OTF too. And Patone and 30 them. So 30 called Zoo and told them that they basically told him like, man, Jam in jail, bro. And fucking the feds is asking about y'all. So Zoo, they called Zoo. Zoo called Durk and told Durk that the feds asking about them and what's the name? And then you got Lil Durk in a thread saying, yeah, hey, he snitching, but long as we don't break, he can say whatever he want to. That's a conspiracy, man. That's a conspiracy right there. You in the threads discussing about a government witness telling on y'all about the crime. And they said it, and they said that the government witness was the person who shot at Lil Pap. So well, who they talking about is number 2, Jam. Jam number 2. And they saying that the person who was supposed to tell on Lil Durk now is the shooter of Lil Pap. So that's Jam they was talking about. That was Jam they was talking about, man. Everything is adding up, man, and that's conspiracy. They don't have to find Lil Durk on nothing. Conspiracy is a mother on anything, bro. As long as you was aware, it's too many situations that happen that Lil Durk can't say that he wasn't aware of anything. You know what I'm talking about? It's too many situations, bro. You got the murder for hire. You got the killer at $1 million worth of game after he done killed somebody 2 months ago. How did he know to come to $1 million worth of game? Hey, look, you know what's even scarier about the $1 million worth of game thing, right? Because Lil Durk and them could have been paid, dude. They could have been paid AJ. They could have had somebody pull up over there on AJ block and give him the money. They could have paid AJ. Remember, Stephon Mack died in January. Lil Durk and them $1 million worth of game was a month later. You know what that says? Lil Durk wanted to be bold. He wanted AJ in the video of AHA. That looks bold, bro. Like, if you think about it, why did AJ have to come to $1 million worth of game to get paid? Why did he have to wait a month when he could have just got paid in the dope? They had that shit floating around. You hear me? Diddy could have gave him that. But it was somebody like, nah, Durk shooting a video. He's shooting a video, bro. And bro want y'all in there. You hear me? And that's how the shit happened, bro. I guarantee one of Durk henchmen said, let's bring the killer. Put him in a video. Who the fuck wants somebody in a video once he kills somebody for some money, man? You want to stay far away from him. That's a conspiracy. Durk in a video with him, the same picture with AJ. That's conspiracy, bro. This the dude who killed somebody a month ago and was on text messages saying he waiting on you to come up here. And now you up here and now y'all in a picture together. That's conspiracy, bro. That's a conspiracy. They ain't got to prove no money that Lil Durk paid for nothing. Lil Durk better go ahead and cop out, man. Lil Durk better go ahead and cop out to some. Hey, look, feds, I'll take 20, I'll take 25 right now. I'm gone. I don't know what y'all talking about, but I'll take 25. You hear me? Hey, I know it ain't no deal, but you gotta at some point you gotta make a deal. Hey Drew, what the feds talking about? They're not giving you no deal. Hey, let me holler at them then. Shit. Hey, you remember that song Red Man? Since y'all always talking about my lyrics. Hey, look, yeah, we know about Red Man. We heard it. Well, hey, look, it's time to Red Man. It's time to Red Man. King Von killed him. J Money killed him. Everybody who dead, hey, look, hey, even if you in jail like Rondo them killed one. It's time to talk, Durk. They use this nigga credit cards, bruh. Like, they used his credit cards in Chicago to book the flights, and then Bonnie used his cards in California to pay for the guns and the cars. That's two different cards that was used, man. I could see if one card was used, you could say it's stolen. But it looked like they was standing on business with your cards, brother, with two transactions on different cards for the killers. You hear me? Like it's just crazy, bro. Like at some point you gotta say something, bro. You gotta say something your damn self. Drew and them can't help Lil Durk at this point. Like they can't help him. So if I was Lil Durk, I'd fire them and just get a public defender. Cause that's all Drew and them doing right now is a public defender. What a hey look, Moowop them lawyers is better than and put up a better fight than Dirk and them. On my mama, Dirk and them got millions. Moowop them lawyer putting up a better fight than Lil Durk and them. And they got Rico. Moowop them got bike car. They got bike car. The same shit that Lil Durk and them just got. Moowop them got that first. Yeah, that's how you could tell, John Toledo. That's how you could tell, man, that them dudes bombs, bro. They ain't even got their own credit cards, bro. Well, I wouldn't want to use my credit card to buy no guns or no cars either. That's gonna come back. So fuck it. We're gonna use Lil Durk card. So if the feds do come, they can come straight for Lil Durk, the biggest person out of all of us. Bonnie had a plan, man. Trust me. Bonnie wasn't slow. Bonnie say, man, the feds on us. And this nigga Lil Durk and them lawyer gonna say I did it in the end. Bayzoo and them, all them gonna put it on me. Vonnie did it. For real. Y'all think that's just a hoodie. They was gonna blame Vonnie for real. They was gonna have to. If you saying that you ain't know he used your credit card, that's you gotta snitch on Vonnie. Vonnie did it. Vonnie paid for the mask. The lawyer's gonna say it that Vonnie did it. The lawyer's gonna be like, my client didn't pay for masks. My client wasn't the one who paid for the cars. My client didn't pay for the airplanes. But guess who did? Vonnie. So they gonna throw Vonnie under the bus. But Vonnie was smart. Vonnie knew that shit. And his daddy knew it. So his daddy said, fuck them, flip on everything. That's what I think happened with Brother Hassan. I think Brother Hassan, he helped his son. He seen it. He seen Dirk and them blaming everything on him. You use the credit cards? Oh, Dirk gonna tell him in the end, the lawyer gonna say you stole them. Watch and see what I say when the feds ask them about them credit cards. Watch and see what I say, what Drew and them defense gonna be. My client is a big superstar, and he didn't know that he didn't have an idea that a guy was purchasing cars and you hear me? Like they finna try to play crazy, but the feds gonna be like, nah. Look, number 4 from California, he said he called Vonnie and Durk. Is that true, Mr. Grant? Yeah. He called us. Crip. We call him Cuz. He called us. And when he called you and Lil Durk, what did you and Lil Durk do? Lil Durk said we got to get to the airport and to book a private jet so we can get to California and set up. So what did Lil Durk go? Oh, he played like he had a podcast or he had a podcast. He set up a podcast that day so that he could have a podcast and then, he could have somewhere alibi while I go and pay for the guns. Vonnie ain't no dummy, man. Dirk and them thought he was a dummy. That's one thing about Chicago, man. Chicago, the gang members, they think everybody a goofy. Cause you educated and they slow, you a goofy. You hear me? So that's what Dirk and them went backwards in from the jump with Vonnie. They thought that Vonnie was slow when Vonnie was the smart one out of all them. That's what it is. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. Vonnie was smarter than all them. Vonnie knew that the feds was on them, and what better way to? Because why would Lil Durk have to call somebody and say, Hey, don't book nothing of my name. So, hey, look, if you telling me, just think about what I'm saying. If you telling me don't book nothing in your name, nothing with OTF, so you telling me to book the shit in my name, right? So you really don't care about me. Just listen to what I just said, right? Lil Durk called them, text them, and said, hey, don't book nothing in my name. Book the flights, but don't book nothing that got nothing to do with me. So basically, he said, F dude now. That's what he basically said. Just think about it. Just think about what I'm saying, man. He basically saying, fuck them. Y'all get in trouble, not me. Because if you call me and tell me, hey, bro, Rondo, them in California, I need y'all to get down there, but don't use my cards. What other cards I'm supposed to use? Because any other card I use going to link back to me. Even if I buy one out of Family Dollar, the feds could go to Family Dollar because they going to track the card back to where it got scanned at. And then they going to go to the cameras and see Trench's News on the camera buying that card. You call. So basically, you don't care about me by you telling me to book some flights without giving me an alternative of who names we finna put this shit in. You hear me? Like, for real. Just think about it. That man text number 3 and told him, hey, book the flights, but don't book none in my name. Well, hell, I see why dudes still book the flights in Lil Durk card. He thought about it. He like, hold on, man. This nigga Durk think he's slick. Don't book nothing with my cards, but you book them in your name. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, you trying to set me up? You got on the wire, Lil Durk? Is the feds watching you, Lil Durk? Y'all feel me, though? It's crazy, bro. Just think about it. A man call you and tell you, I need you to get to California. But don't use my car, use yours. Either way it go, the feds coming to get us. Either way it go. And they gonna ask us one question. Who called you and told you that Condo Rondo then was here? Now it's up to you to say, Lil Durk or not. Cause I'ma feel like he set me up. That's how I feel if I was in number 3 position. Hold on, bro. You had me book some flights, bro, and you ain't tell me that they killed somebody? That y'all was going to kill somebody? Yeah. That's when they messed up. When they put Vonnie in the mix, they messed up. It was over with. Vonnie ain't taking no heat for them. Vonnie ain't taking no heat for none of them. He don't even know them really. He met them over money. When you meet people over money, them ain't your friends. It's a transaction. It's about a transaction, so them ain't your friends. People need to stop that too. They be mixing business with, oh, that's my homie. Now keep it business, man. Just keep the shit business, man. Everybody ain't made to be messed with, bro. Just keep it business. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Trying to get cool with everybody and everything, that's how you lose everything you got, your businesses and everything. You probably got somebody plotting up to take your business. Like, you always got something, bro. They do ads and live now. Hey, yeah, we gotta get paid too, don't we? This how you get this I don't know. You know YouTube gotta eat. You know YouTube gotta eat, sir. Let me go ahead and stop, man. Let me go ahead and stop talking about them. Them people. Them nice people. I love my employers. All right, y'all. So Nene sent me the paperwork finally after 30 years of asking. I appreciate you, Nene, though. I ain't mad at you. All right, y'all. So we finna go through. We finna go through some of these. What's the names? Hold on, y'all. We going over to Twitter. We going over to Twitter and check out some of this paperwork. You don't go to Twitter. I'm on Twitter. All right, so All right. So April 16th, 2026, Anthony Montgomery Wilson, that's AJ. He pleaded guilty in the Northern District of Illinois to the use of a firearm doing in relation to a crime of violence, murder for hire, for murdering SM, which is Stefan Mack, as consideration for promise and agreement to pay a sum of money from individual C. Now it's an individual C. So that means individual C, he either did or he cooperated. And if individual C, who I think it is, individual C will be Ken because Ken the one who told AJ that Durk got money on him. So individual C most likely is Ken or Lil Ted. Or no, Ken. Defendant Montgomery Wilson further admitted under oath that after murdering SR, he collected money that had been offered as a consideration for SM murder. Hey, look, I'm gonna say that one more time, y'all. You hear me? Defendant Montgomery Wilson, which is AJ, the killer of Stefan Mack, he further admitted under oath that after murdering SR, he collected that money that had been offered as consideration for SM's murder. You hear me? So what I'm trying to tell you is Durk in some deep sugar honey iced tea. He in deep. He in too deep. All right, then May 13th, 2026. The government informed defense counsel that it was considering filing a superseding indictment before trial that would make it the Chicago murder of SM and the attempted murder of AW. AW is Weatherspoon. That's the guy who Bayzoo was on live with in Georgia. Relevant as direct evidence at trial. So that means if they saying relevant direct evidence, that means AW, which is Weatherspoon, the same guy who Zoo gonna be on was on live with. He's gonna be in court facing Lil Durk, saying Lil Durk shot him, cause Zoo and them gone. It's irrelevant. The feds ain't them type of people to put you up there knowing that Drew and them gonna say, "Oh, Zoo and them shot him." Nah. He got a different story. Just listen to him. Who shot you, Mr. Banks? It's over with. You hear me? All the way from 2019. That was 7 years ago, man. Your ass finna get charged for it now. Hit over your head. All right, so Preston Powell pleaded guilty in the Northern District. He pleaded guilty in the Northern District to use of a firearm doing in relation of crime of violence, murder for hire, for murdering SM. Among things, defendant Powell admitted there was a cash bounty for SM murder and that he participated in the conspiracy with Montgomery Wilson to murder SM to collect payment. It's the conspiracy once again, y'all. Shout out to Guys Supreme. Gyla, what's up? She a goat. She's a goat. Joy Jones. Oh, yeah. So it's ANC birthday. Happy birthday, ANC. It's ANC birthday. Happy birthday, ANC. Drop them hearts for ANC. Happy birthday, ANC, y'all. Happy birthday, ANC. Smash that like button, y'all. So you got two other killers that was on the hit saying that Lil Durk and them paid. That's another conspiracy. Whether Lil Durk say he didn't or not, it's a conspiracy, man. You conspired. They ended up at $1 million worth of gain where you was. All right, let me go to the next one. Not this one. Hold on. Pleaded guilty, May 20th. Pal. Nope, we just seen this one. All right, so here you go. Here go the rest of it right here. I just found it. All right, so following the arrest, the government continued to investigate uncharged co-conspirators and other criminality linked to the bank's gang enterprise, including through proffering multiple cooperating witnesses. So now you ain't gotta even think about it. They proffered already. um, Bonnie made a profit, Flocka made a profit, Jam made a profit. All of them already made a profit. Number 4 made a profit. Number 5 made a profit. Number 7 made a profit, but they got superseded. Number 8, man, all of them made a profit on Lil Durk, man, pointed towards Lil Durk. Common sense. All right, so co-conspirators, and by seeking additional warrants to search for the seized evidence related to Rico and Vicar hereafter enterprise evidence. As the government continues its investigation, including this review of voluminous electronic records, it found significant gang enterprise evidence. Among the things, the government identified numerous text messages by and between enterprise members discussing the racketeering activity alleged in the TSI, including the communications about identifying suspected informants and others. For example, in August 2023, Defendant Bank sent a group text message to co-conspirators and enterprise members, including Defendant Wilson, stating that a suspected government informant and shooter during the 2022 Los Angeles murder of SR was just ready to snitch, blood clear as day, and he gonna tell soon. Defendant Banks then reassured the group, sending a follow-up text and that stated, as long as we don't break, they can tell them whatever. Conspiracy. You hear me? Conspiracy. I just showed y'all like 5 different ways, man. Look, they're conspiring with them, man. Like for real. You still think he gonna get out? I mean, that's what you're gonna think. That's what you're gonna keep thinking. But he ain't going nowhere, man. He ain't going nowhere. Him or Didi or none of them. So that's conspiring what Lil Durk did. Hold on. For example, in February 2025, the government sought to obtain roadblock warrants to search the enterprise evidence dating back to 2019 from iCloud accounts belonging to co-conspirators 3 and 4. In September 2025, the government obtained warrants to search a social media made account belonging to defendant banks. All right, I gotta find the rest of that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I gotta find the rest of this piece. All right, here you go. Here you go, right here. All right, so evidence collected during the investigation also showed that enterprise members took significant steps to prevent law enforcement detection and conceal evidence. For example, in July 2023, a group text message thread between defendant Banks and co-conspirator 6, which is THF Bayzoo, co-conspirator number 6 is Zoo, and other Banks gang enterprise members, defendant Banks instructs the group to delete the text thread that start a new one after co-conspirator 6 sends a voice recorded message to the group suggesting police had recently arrested someone and were asking about defendant Banks. Co-conspirator 6 and Banks gang enterprise. Co-conspirator 6 then sends instructions to a group on how to further conceal evidence by deleting text messages from iCloud storage. Additionally, the co-conspirators often use multiple burner phones and would dispose of those phones after violence to prevent law enforcement from obtaining relevant information as defendant Banks did after SR murder in Los Angeles. As a result, the grand jury returned TSI alleged the racketeering enterprise, the Banks gang enterprise, as set forth in the TSI members and associates of the gang enterprise committed violence on behalf of the enterprise, including following: the murder of SM in Chicago on January 27, 2022, among the other things. After murdering SM, the Chicago defendants Montgomery Wilson and Powell discussed collecting money from banks and OTF members. Yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy, bro. Like, look, he in the text messages with them. They know it's him. He in that with him. He got the man OTF Bonnie giving him burner phones. Like, what's wrong with Lil Durk? Is he cool? Well, was he too healed? I mean, well, was he that messed up where he had somebody giving him a burner phone and they talking about murders and robberies on him, and he trusted Bonnie with him, and Bonnie, they was in Bonnie's name, man, the phones, bruh. All y'all gotta do is read the paperwork. Go back and read the paperwork on everything, bro. Vonnie got the phones from Verizon Wireless. First of all, anybody who got a phone who pay a bill, they know that you ain't never supposed to have no motherfucking time about no murders and robberies on a Verizon Wireless phone. He went inside the store and spent like $5,000-$6,000 on all phones in his name. Like, come on, man. Like, is you serious? Oh man, take that 10,000, buy all iPhones. Like, you gotta be a dumb motherfucker to get a burner. Why you think they call them burners? You don't let nobody go and get you no burner. You go to the store and get your own burner. You hear me? Or send a hype who off drugs in there to get your burner. You don't send no OTF body to get your burner. And then when you done with your burner, you definitely don't give OTF body your burner to get rid of. Like Lil Ted, Jam them gave Lil Ted a gun to get rid of, and guess what Lil Ted do? He got caught with it in the O Block store. Mob head, smash that like button, man. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. You can't hit smash the like button, send the cash out, money sign NENE 3837. You say Durk kept his street. After one out, he ain't keeping street. Keeping the street is you don't get on the internet. You don't make raps about it. That's keeping it street. I don't know what y'all definition of keeping it street. That's why I tell the kids, man, just get out the streets. Because y'all don't even know what keeping it street is. Keeping it street is you don't want law enforcement to know what's going on. You don't want no guards. You in jail fighting. You don't want the guards to know y'all about to fight. You don't want nobody to know. Hey, bro, check it out to the back. You ain't trying to put up no big scene or none of that. You know, that's keeping it street. Not rapping about it. My brother just got killed and I've been so sick. But we got back on their ass. I bet he know this. Trigger happy I be with Zoo. Then we on 4-6. You hear me? You can believe whatever you want. I got your folks hit. Man, that ain't no motherfucking gangster shit, nigga. That's stupid. That ain't gangster. That ain't gangster at all, bro. That ain't gangster at all, bro. That's stupid right there. On everything. That's stupid. And then for a guy to send a video to you or somebody getting killed, and then you put it in your rap. But he got killed and I can show his ass. We know you can show him because the Fed said that the guys recorded. They said that the guys recorded Stephon Mack murder. They recorded it off the video and sent it to OTF them, to Didi them and Durk them. So when Durk said that line was real. That line hit different. We don't claim it, but I can show his ass. That's a real line, bro. They said the guys who killed Stephon Mack, who helped kill Stephon Mack, the guys who was in the inside, who dropped his location, They recorded on the screen and sent it to Lil Durk now. Or Stephon Mack running through the parking lot. True story. And then Durk rapped about it. Nah, man, you can't say he from the streets and kept it street. The whole world knew what was going on, Craig. He ain't keeping street. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, and what you saying is, like, it ain't no street shit what you saying, bro. You saying he kept it street. He didn't keep it street to keep it street. You won't want law enforcement to know what's going on, man. That's to keep it in street. We ain't on no internet. We ain't on none of that. That's called keeping it street, nigga. He was in internet. All him and his homies was straight internet. Look what Sue at. Look what Sue at arguing with a witness who looked Durk in the face and say, look, Durk shot him. What's keeping it street about that? You talking to the person who put y'all in jail. Is that street? I'm confused, man. Maybe I'm getting older, man. I don't know. But you young motherfuckers, y'all. I see why all y'all is collapsing and dying and shit. You know? Because what y'all think that street ain't street. What y'all think cool ain't cool. On everything, that shit ain't cool what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about, brother. That ain't keeping the street. That ain't keeping the street at all. You going on academic time about, you going on DJ academic time about, it must be something in the water. You don't hear the comments no more. You giving the police blues clues. Ain't nothing street about that shit. Yeah, I know the street's dead. That's what I'm trying to tell him. He talking about Lil Durk kept his street. He ain't keep shit street. His whole life on the internet. All the feds got to do is look on the internet, man. Look on the internet. You gonna see him stalking Rondo, all that shit, man. That's how they got all the evidence. The nigga left all the blues clues. And then he had the nerve to say, I'm gonna be in the feds in the next 10 years. Like he knew he was gonna be in the feds. Dash knew I'm gonna be in the feds. Guess where he at? He in the feds. He in the feds right now. That nigga predicted this. He predicted it, man. No lie. I know the government currently identified approximately. All right, so it says, as noted above, the government has currently identified approximately 14 other phone numbers used by defended banks at the relevant time during the relevant time. So they saying they got 14 phones that of Lil Durk's. 14 phones. Remember, you can't delete nothing. Remember that. Hey, the fans so dirty. They'll put out the tape. They'll put out the tape with Lala now. With Durk sleeping with Lala. They'll put out the tape just so India could be like, yeah, he did kill what's the name. Yeah, he was paying for murders. They'll try to fuck with India. Not saying that India will go for it, but I'm telling you, like the feds, they'll do it, bro. They'll do it. Hey, do your homework. How far the feds will go? Do your homework on Verning them dead. Do your homework. They sent the federal agent lady, right? They sent the federal agent lady at him, and he ended up getting her pregnant. Do your homework. On my mama, the feds will go to their furthest extent to get you. They'll take your mama to jail, your auntie to jail. They'll take everybody to jail until somebody break. Look at Rachel Allen. They took his people to jail. They couldn't get him at first. They took his people to jail. His mama, his auntie, all of them went to jail. Everybody go in then until we can get some. They dirty though. They'll do whatever they got to do to get you, man. And they don't come. There's one thing about the feds. They just don't come. They just don't pop up and say, we got a warrant for your arrest. No, somebody stumbled across them and said, I know about this and I know about that. And yeah, you know who Lil Durk is? Yeah. Yeah, man. He used to pay us for murders and everything. Oh, he did? Can you verify that? Can you show us a text message or something? And then he showing the whole video with Durk now. Yeah, man, kill them niggas. And then next thing you know, now the bank's enterprise being took down, and that's how it happens. That's how it happens all the time, man. Somebody get locked up for a gun like Lil Ted. He don't want to go to jail. I tell you about a body. Man, that motherfucker Lil Ted can't say nothing to nobody. I remember Lil Ted was laughing at me about the duck trap. He was laughing at me. He was laughing. Oh, you bitch ass nigga. Boy, your ass told before you even got to the police station. And I didn't get out of nothing. The feds didn't help me get out of anything. So, first of all, they didn't help me get out of anything. They ain't make no deal with me or none of that. Hey, can you help me get out of jail or none of that shit? They ain't help me with nothing on everything. Nothing. But Lil Tam was laughing. And he came through my inbox. And now look how God is. Look what God did. Had the nigga crying at the police station. I'll tell you about a body. Well, damn. You ain't even offer another gun first. Like you ain't even offer to a officer. I got another gun. I got another gun for you. Can I give you 2 guns to let me go? He ain't even offer that. He said, I know about a body. Like shit. Lil Ted said, fuck all the wrestling. I know where a body at right now. You want to work with me? It's on 94th and Justine in a closet, in a garbage bag. It been there for 2 months. Durk did it. Like, damn. Man, if I was Lil Durk, I'd be telling like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody blame Lil Durk. Hey, everybody who you see missing, all the co-conspirators, they told on Lil Durk, man. If I was Lil Durk, I'd be telling like a motherfucker. And you really did it. Hey, Lil Durk gotta start telling, man. Or he finna be in jail with a boyfriend. Cause once that money run out to be sleeping with the guards, man, it's over with. It's either you gonna use your hand or you finna see something with blonde hair, blue eyes, a chick with a stick, a chick with a revolver. On my mama. He done went from India to a chick with a revolver. Hey, look, hey, my God's so good, man. My God's so good. I be trying to tell Brother Hassan this. My God's so good, man. My God is so good, man. Hey, Lil Durk finna be up in there. What if Lil Durk get on Lil J mode? What if Lil Durk get on Lil J time? What if Chirac Brands and Humors, what if they pull up a video and Lil Durk in the day room with a thing in between his legs? And then he call home and say, it wasn't me. Did you see me on the bench? It wasn't me. I see your hand over Geechee. It wasn't me. We caught you in it coming on camera. That was you on the floor. How did we forget that you were sleeping with a transition? No way. You see, you caught you on the camera. Look, Jay, like, it wasn't me. Did you choke up the Geechee? It wasn't me. We see your ass on the camera. It wasn't me. On Tuka, on Heidi, that wasn't in me. On Tuka and on Heidi, that wasn't me. Stop playing with me, swipe, cause I'm gonna beat you when I catch you, swipe. Anybody. Lil J, yeah. I'm just saying, what if Lil Durk did it? Would it be funny still? If Lil Durk did what Lil J did 10 years from now. 15 years from now, OTF Diddy on the yard with a transmission. What would be the case? Hey, shout out to all y'all on here, man. Shout out to all y'all on here. Hey, look, this really for the kids though, to show the kids though, man. That's why I talk about Lil Durk and all the gang members and everybody, man, to show y'all, man. Even if you gotta learn from Trenches News, you know, I'm just not becoming a man. I was a kid too. I was a broke bomb too. I'm just not becoming a man over the last probably 6 years from me getting out of jail. You know, Me being in jail and telling myself, man, I ain't coming back to this shit on everything. Gang members, killers in the cell with the Transformers. They fighting over the Transformers for breakfast. You know, all type of shit, man, in jail, bro. So I just try to stay away from it, man. I just try to just try to man up and, you know, just take responsibility for my actions, whatever I do, you know. But I used to be a bomb too, man. I used to be a bomb just like these guys, waiting around, waiting on some shit to drop out the sky. I used to be like that too. Hey, look, if we stand here for 10 hours, man, maybe God will drop some shit out the sky for us. All right, man, we finna stay here then. Hey, what do we eat at? You hear me? I used to be a bomb too. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you, man. But hey, but look, I wasn't never scared to work. I wasn't never scared to help people. If I live with you, I'm gonna help you pay your rent, or we both gonna be homeless. You hear me? So I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna get off my ass. If you let me stay in the corner of your house, I'm gonna make sure your bills are paid. You hear me? Like I'm gonna make sure. If you just give me a corner of a spot in your house, I'm gonna make sure your bills paid. I don't give a fuck if I gotta rob everybody on the block. My guys, hey, look, you let me stay in your house, your bills gonna be paid. Ask anybody who I stayed with on everything. And they came and said, hey, Swipe, I need 300-400. I'll be back. And came back and gave them that and some shit. On some real shit. Here go 300 and here go 300 for some food. That's how I am. Anybody I stayed with, ask them. I'm jumping hella gates and I'm bringing back the money. That's all. Hey, look, man, ain't no BD folks, man. I ain't nothing, man. I don't gotta be nothing. Me claiming BD, all I been was broke. Me seeing Lil Durk claim BD, they in jail right now. You hear me? Hey, look, I don't know no gang member who is rich. I don't know no gang member who rich. All of them broke. You hear me? Like for real. And if you do get an opportunity to get some money, run, or you gonna get Rico. I ain't no gang member though. I'm with Big Sandals. I'm Big Sandals gang on everything. And we not to be F with. Big Sandals. On Big Sandals. You hear me? That's why I represent Big Sandals. I don't need no gang, man. Gangs ain't did shit, but help destroy a motherfucker. Help you go to jail when you can't get a job. Now you gotta rob people on everything, bruh. Niggas on the block see you messed up. They ain't gonna help you. You get out of jail doing 20 years, the first thing your homies hand you is a gun. Some shit that's finna get you back in there. And remember, y'all, when you get out of jail on parole, you got to sign a paper that's saying you won't be around no guns. Your homies never been to the joint, so they know you got to sign this paper. So why the fuck would they give you a gun and some drugs instead of giving you the bag? You hear me? Do they really love you? Just think about what I'm saying. Do your homies really love you? If I did 20 years, 10 years at 85%, that's the first thing you gonna give me when I get out of jail? Is the white man setting me up or is my own brother setting me up? You hear me? That's why I be saying, hey, don't play that race card shit with me on everything. Cause everybody I done seen kill somebody, backdoor somebody, set somebody up, it was the same skin color as me. Yeah, I love Big Sandals, man. I love Big Sandals, man. I talk to him every day when I got problems, and he talk back to me, man. I ask him for things, man, you know, and he blessed me with them. So that's the person I'm around with, man. King David ain't never did shit for me on everything. Ain't never did shit for me. I don't even know him. I mean, shout out to him, you know. Shout out to him, you know, rest in peace to him, but shit, he ain't never did shit for me. Larry, who we don't even know these guys. You hear me? We don't even know these guys that we putting it on, that we stacking it on. We don't know none of this shit. We don't know these guys, man. Like for real. I'm glad my daddy always told me though to be a leader because it was like, yeah, you do gotta be a leader. How long do you go under the same shit that everybody been going under? Everybody that come along gotta follow this same shit for years and years and years and years. And it's always the same motherfuckers at the top having, hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this, listen to me. All the money go up in the streets. It goes up to the top. Guess where all the problems get kicked down to? To the streets. So all the money comes up to all the big homies and shit. They collecting all the money. And then they'll put it in the nigga ear. Hey, y'all. Hey, dude, them, they plotting on us. Hey, go over there and hit they block. Light it up. You hear me? Whole time, dude, them ain't plotting or none of that. They ain't did nothing. This for this dude benefits. You hear me? Like, for real, man. I'm telling y'all, wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up. Wake the hell up, man. Life is short. Life is short, bro. If you knew how short life was, bro, a lot of people would take this shit serious. People be running around here wilding like we living forever. Nah, bro, we not living forever. A black person, bro, on a good day, you gonna live to about 60. Probably 60, 59, 60. But if you stay in touch and shape and all that, and you blessed, you got other relatives, good genes and shit, you might live to 80, 90. You know what I'm talking about? God bless you. But the way that we just taking each other out, motherfuckers ain't even making it to 50. To make it to 30. Like people say, hey, how old you is? Swipe, I'm 42 years old. Oh man, you old. Man, hey, look. If you knew how many people didn't make it to 21, hey, look, I say blessing. But you can say I'm old all you want to, and everybody who called me old and oh, your old ass, you washed up. They dead. They in a box right now. You hear me? Everybody talking about, man, I don't want to hear that shit you talking about, Swipe. I'm ganging for life. They dead. They in jail. You hear me? They in jail. Like, bro, you ain't getting shit out this. Hey, when you show me a millionaire that's from the streets, when you show me a couple of them motherfuckers from every block, I believe I have some type of faith in the game. But until then, hey, you're broke, starving, and game banging, man. Larry Hoover don't know you. Jeff Ford don't know you. Goddamn it, King David don't know you. Willie Lord don't know you. Just give it up, man. Just give it up and go and get a job. They don't know you. You motherfuckers killing for people who are already gone. They gone already. That's why they gone. I ain't what I supposed to slide and lose everything I got just to prove to you, a point? I supposed to slide. I supposed to lose myself. And that's what's happening to some of these civilians out here. They little brothers getting killed, they sisters getting killed, and now they went from a nerve to slack. They stepping on people now. You hear me? They got tricked off the streets. All because you killed their family, man. That's how a lot of people get tricked off the streets. People killing their family, innocent people, and now you got people jumping off the motherfucking porch. Mod spot $1,000, man. Send it to Nene, man. You want to be a mod? $1,000, brother. $1,000. I know you would never cross me like Judas did Jesus for that $1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna be a smooth old dude. I'm gonna be a smooth old dude. Hey, a lot of guys who was on YouTube, they try to be famous and playing around and shit. You know, they gone now. They gone, man. I done reported about them. I done told them too. Everybody who damn near trolled me, I told them I'm gonna be here not only to keep reporting till I'm 99, but I'm gonna be reporting about your ass when you go in the box and everything. And I reported about them, all of them. I'm dead serious. See what they fail to realize is right. This the internet, but it's a real life. You woofing at people on the internet in real life. So that means it's people in the streets that's looking for you. So I ain't even got to worry about you. You woofing at me. All I got to do is sit back and wait till your ops catch you. That's all I got to do. Hey, look. Oh, you say you gonna kill me? Oh, I just stay in Florida and chill in the house, in a pool, in the backyard, in my house with a pool and everything. You know what I'm talking about? Until you gone. You hear me? That's all. I ain't gotta kill you. I just wait till all you to the people who really looking for you do it. You know, I'm smarter than that. You ain't gonna trick me off the streets. I hate that Lil Durk got tricked off the streets like that. Well, Lil Durk ain't get tricked off the streets. Lil Durk did. Lil Durk did that shit out of greed, man. I know Lil Durk, man. I know Lil Durk very well. You know what I'm talking about. I know him very well. And Lil Durk, he always been the person that do the shit. You know, what you call a flunky. He always was the person who robbing people for other people. Hey, there go the ops. Huh, throw him the gun so he can shoot. You know what I'm talking about? So he ain't never been no bitch. He never been no person who, like, you was gonna hold him. Like, I ain't gonna say that. You know, Reese choked him up. Yeah, Reese choked him up, but you gotta think about it. Reese got a name with the BDs. His whole family BDs. So Durk just coming over there and you get choked out by the main event. It's like that happens sometimes. You know what I'm talking about? That happens. You a newcomer over here. Reese lit. He get to choke you. You know. But Durk got that money. I bet you Reese don't try to put his hands up like Homer now. Shit, the way they say Durk was landing on people's heads like butter spread, goddamn it. I don't think Reese won't even put out his hands. Like Drop Dead Fred. I don't even think he wanna even attempt to put his hands up against Lil Durk now. Shit. Hey, everybody who went against Lil Durk, shit, they end up missing, according to Lil Durk. Hey, now see, if Durk was smart, if anybody was smart, and it's gonna be a kid that gonna come up from Chicago. All right, it's okay. We know, we know that, we know that Chicago, we know that Chicago, you know, it's a gang culture, just like California. We know that. We understand that it's gonna be some people around you that's gang members. We understand that too. But you gotta know your damn self. If my homie out here killing people and I got money and I'm around him, eventually the Fed's gonna say I'm funding him. That's just bottom line, man. How is he getting new Jordans? How is he getting new guns and he 15 years old and you the millionaire? How he getting it? How he wearing the Mary jeans and his mama and daddy goddamn it drunks ain't got no money. They on motherfucking SSI and shit. How is he wearing this shit? You think them people ain't looking at that shit like that? Like, yeah, man, how is he staying fresh? You know, he ain't got no job or none of that. Oh, he the rapper got the money. Let's go after him. People be putting shit on themselves, man. Putting on themselves. Smash that like button. Sending me a cash out. Smash that like button. Sending me a cash out. I could never do a man that was that loyal to me. But I believe Durkio did now. He knew everything. Chicago and Detroit is the same. You gotta be a thinker. Yeah. Hey, that's what one of my grannies from Detroit, bro. We used to literally go to Detroit every weekend, bro. Like my granddad used to come get us every weekend, every other weekend from the projects, bro. We used to be on the east side of Detroit, bro. Real talk, real facts. Running around Detroit, nigga, when it was rough. When the grass was green though. It was green then on my mama. Yeah, my granny from Detroit, my grandma T from Detroit. My grandma T, my granddaddy Bumps, and a couple of more of my family members. Shit. Some of them rappers probably be my cousin them. I don't even know. You know, family split up, so family ain't nothing no more, bro. So you don't really know who your cousin is. That's why I got me a wife. I ain't trying to be like Kevin Gates out here talking about some. I already slept with my cousin, so I slept with her. We done did everything, so we might as well continue. Niggas don't even know who their family is and shit. That's crazy. Cause ain't no family reunions no more. I'm telling you, I got so many cousins and shit, and they got kids now. Remember, I told y'all that I got so many cousins, cause all my daddy got 9 siblings. He got 9 siblings, bro. Everybody got 10 kids or better. I got one auntie with with like 8 kids, but the rest of them got 10 kids or better. All my daddy siblings, bro. All 9 of them. So look, when we be in the crib, it be like 50 of us. 50 kids, cousins, on everything, bro. Y'all think I'm lying, bro. Y'all think I'm lying, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. We was deep. We used to be in the 40s, go over my auntie house in the 40s. The gang members would be like, man, who the fuck is them that deep? Bro, all kids. Me and my cousins, them, bro. I swear to God, bro. We ain't need no family. We ain't need no gang. We ain't need no gang members, bro. Like all my cousins, bro. We deep. Deep as hell. What's a place I want to visit? Um, I'm definitely going over there. Where the Nike factory at? I'm going over there. Nah, I know what you're saying. I want to go to Italy. I definitely want to go to Italy. Um, I want to go to. I want to go to I forgot the island. They said they got the best KFC. It's like Caribbean island. I want to go there. Um, I ain't going to Africa. I'm not going to Africa. OTF there, and they already threatened me, said what they gonna do soon when I land. And they said, you get into it with Bayzoo. You got into it with Bayzoo. Like, bro, get your ass on, nigga. Bayzoo, my cousin. Get the fuck on, dude. Nigga, OTF Africa in my inbox. Talking about what they gonna do to me about Bayzoo. That's my cousin. How you gonna kill me over my cousin? See, you ain't know that. Hey, you say you'll go to Japan? Nah, man. Hey, I seen some shit in Japan, man. They racist in Japan, bro. Like, I ain't gonna be around there and you calling people monkeys and shit, bro. I'd rather just stay where I'm at, bro. Like, I don't believe in racism, bro, but you ain't gonna call me no monkey. I seen a cab driver get out of the car and he said, "You monkey." He called the black dude a monkey, bro. Just walked up in his face, bro. And then if you take off on him, you gonna get 20 years in prison, hard labor. Ain't no taking off on them in China. Like, this ain't America where you could just punch somebody. Man, you punch one of them, you bound to get Bruce Leroy. They probably whoop your ass and you going to jail. You hear me? Like, for real. I ain't going to Japan, though. They racist, man. I just seen some shit, bro. Like, for real, bro. Like, I know how I be if a motherfucker put their hand in my face and call you a monkey. You know what I'm talking about? You take off 20 years, not Nene. She motherfucking, I don't know, man. Yeah, I can't smoke no weed either. I don't even want to go. I ain't going to Dubai, none of that. 3 days, 4 days, that's too long without some weed, man. And I don't like weed pens like that. I need the flower. You hear me? I need the flower. Speaking of flower, y'all, my plant is growing, bro. Like, my plant is growing. And the hairs is white. It's scaring me, y'all. The hairs on my plant is white. I call Dro like, Dro, man, what the fuck is this, man? What's going on, Dro? It's growing white hairs. Dro like, calm down, calm down. It's just Czar Trenches news. God damn, man. Like, Dro, I said some weed, not some crack, man. Why it's white at the top? Why all the buds white? Hey, yeah, man, it's my first grow, though. This is my first grow. And shit, I did good, man. Yeah, I ain't going to Japan, man. They racist, bro. I ain't going nowhere where you racist, man. I think everybody the same color, bro. We just speak different languages. That's all to it, bro. We all praying to the same God, you know, and a motherfucker just twisted it around. That's how I think, man. Hey, if you really ask me, I think Jesus, Allah, Buddha, all that shit. I think all of them the same people, man. It's just different languages, so they call them different shit, man. That's how I think, bro. I just stay prayed up, bro. I just say to everybody, man, if long as if Dro a Muslim and I'm with Jesus, I'm gonna pray for Dro and Dro gonna pray for me. I'm covered on everything. I tell my friends that all the time. I don't get into religion shit. Hey, look, I got friends who Muslims. I got friends who Buddhists. Hey, look, you pray for me to the Buddha God and protect me, and I'm gonna pray to Jesus for you. So we all protected. You hear me? That's how I think, man. And that's how I was able to go fire in streets because I never thought about gang banging. I thought about, man, if I got a friend over here and two friends over there, I could go everywhere. I could damn near go on every block because one of my friends over there. That's what I was trying to do. I ain't trying to be on 2 blocks like Duck them, man. I always say Duck, and people always ask, why you say Duck? It just I use that as the example, like, man, I never seen nobody like Duck them block. Like one day we walking to King Drive. I'm like, walk up to King Drive with me. I'm finna get some weed. Bro, everybody who was with me stopped on burning. Everybody who was with me. Hey, bro, I'm talking to them. I turn around. They standing by what can't get right got killed there. I'm like, what's up? They like, bro, we ain't going down there. The ops down there. I'm like, bro, if I tell you to come somewhere with me, bro, and somebody pull it, bro, they gonna have to pull it with me on everything. Cause you don't respect me if you would do some shit like that. And that's just like what happened to Duck, Fifth Ward. You motherfuckers, I'm on y'all, Fifth Ward. I'm on y'all. I'm on y'all ass, Fifth Ward. I'm gonna tell y'all that. Y'all Snake Duck and New Duck was my was Brick little brother, and that's my homie. That's my friend, goddamn it. That's my homie. You hear me? Y'all snaked his little brother. But I thought we was all together, huh? We ain't all together, man. Niggas some pussies. They snake Duck, killed Duck over a female, let the shit ride. Like that shit bothered me, man, a lot when I think about Fifth Ward and how they backdoored Duck. Because without Fifth Ward, they would never been able to touch Duck on everything. So I blame Fifth Ward. And I'ma stay on their ass every chance I get. Not the whole Fifth Ward, but just Cash. Just Cash Shell. Yeah, I'm on your ass. Just him. You know. But yeah, they did Duck so dirty over a female, man. They did him dirty over a female, man. And then the female, she ain't with Teasy. She ain't with Duck because he dead. Who she with? The sausage man. She with somebody. She ain't with Duck. She ain't with Teasy. So that means Duck Teasy killed Duck for nothing. Cause your baby mama, at the end of the day, no disrespect, baby girl, just in case you watch me, you with the sausage man on everything. That's just point blank, period. Send Nene a cash out. Shout out D Jack, man. Hey, D Jack, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate all your love and support, brother. Trust me, man. Everybody who support me, bro, like I know who the real supporters is, man. I keep y'all name in my head, you know. Even though with a bullet wound to the head, I still got good memory, man. I can remember shit like the back of my hand, man. It scared me sometimes, the shit I can remember. Like I could be looking for a video or somebody could steal my video. And I can know exactly what video I did. And I did the video 4 years ago. I could know where to go, the spot to, and everything. You know, it's like when I got shot in my head, my brain glitch, my word glitch when I'm reading sometimes, or sometimes it's just normal. But I think it's a superpower that God gave me, man. After I was shot for no reason, because I wouldn't have been in the street if I didn't get shot. I would have probably been a motherfucking CIA operative or some shit like that. That's what I was going for. I was going for some type of overseas James Bond type shit. That's what I wanted to be, you know. But shit, I got shot in my head for looking like a motherfucker over east. I was in college. I ain't never shot nobody, robbed nobody at that time, or none of that shit, bro. Like for real. I got tricked off the streets. For real, literally. I ain't did shit to nobody to get shot in my head. But once I got shot in my head, it made me evil on everything. It made me evil. And I was like, bro, I got a gun. My family member gave me a gun just to protect myself. and I robbed one person and I robbed somebody else and got away with it. No police report, no none of that. I never seen them again. So I just started doing evil shit, you know. I just started doing evil shit. But that's because I got shot in my head. Why as I was in college. I ain't did nothing to the person. I never knew this person or none of that. I just happened to get the group home, asked me where I wanted to move to, and I told them I wanted to move over east. I wanted to move close to where my cousin was, my cousins and shit. So I wanted to move over east, and they got put me on Constance. I got shot in my head on Bennett on 71st. It was a store right there, not a liquor store. It was a store right there, a store that sell blunts, food, meat, chips, all that shit. And I got shot in my head, man, for no fucking reason, bro. And then I seen the dudes like 10 months later. Me and my cousin walking in the building and shit, and they say, "Hey, bro, that one for you, bro. It's a dude that look just like you. He a GD." I'm telling my cousin to shoot. Hey, cuz, shoot. They just said they shot me. My cousin say, they ain't say they shot you, man. They said that it wasn't for you. I'm still telling them to shoot. You hear me? Shoot, cuz, shoot. My cousin said, I ain't finna shoot. Nigga, what I'ma shoot for? And they just told you that they ain't mean that wasn't for you. You know, imagine being told that though. Imagine being told after you got shot in your head and almost died. Imagine a motherfucker coming up to you 9 months later, 10 months later, telling you, oh man, that them bullets weren't for you. Them bullets weren't for you, bro. Somebody look just like you around here. You hear me? Imagine that shit, bro. So I be thinking about shit, bro, and I'll be like, damn, bro. I wish I would have never touched the streets, man. But God had a twist and a turn for me, man. I twist and turned through the streets, went ups and downs. You know what I'm talking about? Broke. I had to go through everything. Seeing people die, seeing people laying on the floor, brains knocked out, seeing Jakara smoke out her coming out her neck, her gargling off her blood for her breath, her last life. You know, seeing them stretched out, seeing Lil B on the ground, stretched out, seeing all them, everybody who killing people. They laughed. I seen them stretched out on the ground though. At the end of the day, I seen some of them stretched out. They laughed at other people dying. And you know, so I'm just glad, man, that God blessed me with something. Even after the duck trial. You know, God didn't let me collapse. He looked at me like I was one of his kids and he rolled with me. My mods too. My mods rolled with me, mod squad. And yeah, I'm just blessed, man. And I suggest that all the youth out there, bro, you got a chance, bro, to be whatever the fuck you want. Y'all got the internet. You ain't even gotta work no job, no factory, break your back. Y'all got TikTok, Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, Kite. Man, y'all got so much shit, man. Y'all just don't know, bro. But y'all ready to hit a home run. I call this generation the instant gratification generation, man. They want shit when they want it, or they gonna kill you if they don't get it. You could give it to them and they still gonna kill you. You hear me? Like this generation just messed up, bro. Yeah, y'all got everything, man. This generation got everything, bro. They got everything, but they don't want it. They rather kill somebody for it than getting it. Like for real, bro. Like we had internet. Like I remember listening to, and I remember when I was a freshman in high school, bro. I probably was in 8th grade when I first heard, I don't know what this world coming to, baby, cause I'm a thug all day, every day. I was watching that in my white school. In my white school. I don't know if I was a freshman or I was in 8th grade, but I know I was in graphic arts class on AOL on everything, or Napster, one of them, Napster.com, AOL. Y'all know what I'm talking about. But we ain't had the shit how y'all got it. We ain't had no Facebook or none of that. We ain't had no Instagram. We ain't had no YouTube. The guy who created YouTube went to school. I went to school. His sister was my classmate. I graduated with his sister, you know. So he created YouTube, and they was doing computers and shit my friends, my white friends, my Chinese friends, but I wasn't never, I never wanted to be involved with that shit. Like, I didn't want to be no Bill Gates. Like, they was on some Bill Gates type shit, taking computers apart, motherboards and shit like that. I wasn't paying attention to that shit. I wanted to smoke the weed. You know what I'm talking about? I was trying to find out what a hash was and shit. You know, I had good grades though. I got straight A's. I got straight A's ever since I moved from the projects, from with my mama and them. I got back on my shit with school, you know, straight A's, honor roll. My brother telling me, hey, look, you make the honor roll, I'm gonna get you a Coogee sweater for every day of the week. Shit, I made the honor roll, the honor list, and all some more shit. That used to motivate me. My big brother, even though he sold drugs to get the money, you know, I'm talking about the same shit that destroyed our household, you know. But it was like he wanted the best for me. My brothers now wanted the best for me, man. Like, man, go to school, get your driver's license, do this, bro. You got to be the legit one, cause we already fucked up. We already got felons and been to the joint. You know, even though they was in the streets, they could have been like, yeah, join us. But they was telling me, nah, bro. Like, nah, bro, you ain't got to be no BD. You ain't got to be nothing, bro. Just stay what you is, you know. But yeah, I thank God for my brothers though, man. Even though my one brother, he was evil. You know, my brother Freak, he was evil, but you know, he gone now. He gone now from, you know, karma. What I call karma. I'm grown now. So, you know, when I speak on shit like this, I can speak on it. Um, it don't bother me. It don't bother me when a person know that you destroyed lives. You know what I'm talking about? It don't bother me that I know that my brother hurt people. You know what I'm talking about? He hurt people. So it don't bother me that he gone or none of that, you know. And he told me, he said, bro, don't lose yourself. If I get killed or anything, don't lose yourself trying to chase me, trying to chase, you know what I'm talking about, what somebody did to me. You know, don't do that. You know, a lot of people be wanting their families. People tell brothers that ain't made for slide. You ain't slid for your relative. How you expect Steve Urkel, Jaleel, to just start sliding? Because his family member got killed. Like, you know, it's weird. But then when Jaleel do start sliding, Jaleel start chasing everybody down. Jaleel come like just like Bishop. You hear me? He become a bishop. He's shooting anybody, even his friends. So you might want to watch who you try to turn out to be something that they don't want to be, you know, because that might be the same person who you taught killed you, or end up killing you. Smash that like button, man. Sending me a cash app. I ain't heard a ding, ding, ding. Sending me a cash app. Smash that like button. Where we at on the likes, y'all? Oh yeah, my brother a real dude for that. He told me that personally. You hear me? He say, man, this when I came home from the joint, bro. I came home with $5,300, bro. When I came home from the joint. All the money that my people sent me, bro, I saved up. I swear to God, bro, I saved all the money that they sent me, bro. Cause I done been to the joint 6, 7 times before that. I'm talking about just doing time. I ain't talking about parole violations. I ain't talking about gang contact. I ain't talking about none of that. I'm talking about going to the joint. You hear me? And I've been to the joint so many times where the guys ain't never sent me shit. The people who I hung with never sent me nothing. Only my mama, my sisters, and my brothers, my nephews, my cousin Mario, and Boss Creed and G Daysky. They gonna answer the phone for me and they gonna send me something if they got something. So shout out to them. And my cousin Rio, I love him. Shout out Rio. And so I just said, I'm gonna work in the kitchen. I'm gonna steal everything out the kitchen, all the hamburgers, the chicken, the fries, the chicken fries. And when we have them that day, I'm gonna steal all that shit. And I'm gonna save my money. So when I get out the joint, I won't have to jump over the turnstile and go to jail. I won't have to rob nobody immediately and go right back to jail for robbing somebody. You know what I'm talking about? I had a plan this time. Basically, I had a plan. I ain't going back to jail. I told 112 that. Lil Mark. Y'all might call them slutty, but we call them 112. Lil Mark. Old Block Slutty. T. Roy, big brother. I told him that in my cell. We was eating burritos. And I told him, I say, bro, I ain't going back to jail, bro. Like, bro, we should try to stop this shit. You on that side, you got a voice on that side. I know Duck them, Brick them, my homies. Like, bro, we could stop this shit, bro. Them your little brothers. We could stop this shit, bro. All we gotta do is bring them together. Go out to eat with them. You know, he like, man, it's too much bloodshed. But when his brothers got killed, he wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. They killed both of his brothers with me when I was with him on everything in the prison. They killed his brother when he first came in. They killed T. Roy. February 14, 2017. I'll never forget. He walking through the child hall line. And the chaplain came and got him out the child hall line and a warden and said that we need to take you back to the hole because your brother just died. You know what I'm talking about? And then HK got killed. You know, we cried together. Brick died. They came to my door. Slutty woke me up like, hey, Swipe. Man, dude at the door talking about they just killed Brick and Kobe. I'm like, hell no, they ain't never. I started crying, bro. Especially for Kobe. Because I'm like, Kobe, what the fuck is Kobe? I told Kobe to stay away from them, man. I say, Kobe, you a player, bro. You a player, bro. You always fresh. Got a car. You licensed to carry. You a player, bro. Why hang around them, bro? Like everybody around them dying, bro. Like I told Kobe this shit in jail. When Kobe came in jail and he got on the high speed with Duck them. Duck and Billionaire, they got away. Kobe got caught. Kobe got caught because Billionaire and them jumped out the car. So Kobe was driving. He went on the high speed. And when Kobe came in there and he said on Tuka, and I'm like, hey, brother, I saved him. I'm like, Kobe, bro, what you doing hanging with them? He like, you know them my cousins, bro. I'm like, yeah, bro, but bro, like everybody from they getting smoked. Like they getting killed. Like just hanging with them niggas is dangerous. Only reason why I could hang with young them because my face. Brain dead, they see me, they ain't gonna do shit to them. Blackgate, they see me, they ain't gonna do shit to them. I know Lil Shaq them and all them since they was kids. On everything. Every BD block, I know. Like I know the parents over there, the whoever got it, I know who got it. They know me. They know my daddy, my brother, and them and everything. On some real shit. So me being with them, it helped them out, saved their lives. Because everywhere FBG Young them lived was BDs. And they were saying BDK when they stayed in Brain Dead. So me being over there, I could have backdoored. I could have gave them up. I could have said, fuck it. What y'all got for them? But I ain't like that on everything. These my little brothers, and I'm standing on it. Man, I got into it with Lamron. I got into it with MTV. I got into it with Brain Dead. I got into it with all them over Young them because they stay over there. But Young them ain't going to tell y'all shit like that. They try to play tough. They ain't going to tell you no shit like that. But ask them, could I backdoored they ass. Ask them, do I know the BDs, though? You hear me? Like, for real, ask them. Like, they know. They just be too tough on the internet, bro. But they know deep down inside, I could have got their nose wiped or I could have saved their nose from getting wiped. They know it. No matter how much tough shit they try to act. Either one of them with FBG on their name. They might as well take FBG off their name. Because FBG name ain't shit, ain't gonna be nothing. Duck gone. And people seeing how the way that y'all treated Duck after Duck died. So nobody will even type in FBG no more. Unless Trenches News put it in there in his title. And you looking for Trenches News. That's it. Y'all careers are over with. Go to Walmart, brother. Yeah, you ain't got no friends in this shit, man. Hey, look, if a person tell you they love you for 15 years, and then you get into an argument, one argument about some stupid shit, you probably cracked the joke on him. Man, you don't get no hoes, you the stifler. And then he kill you or shoot you. That nigga ain't never love you, man. On some real shit. That's why I say when people say they love you, hey, don't tell me you love me. Show me. I'm finna make shirts. Need me making my shirts now. Don't tell me you love me. Show me. Broken Hearts collection. Broken Hearts collection. I'm coming out with the Broken Heart collection. Don't tell me you love me. Show me. Broken Heart. On everything. Nene making me some shit. I'm coming with it though, y'all. Trust me, I'm coming with it. Don't tell me you love me, show me. Broken Heart. Cause everybody be telling they people they love them, they don't really be loving them. All you get is a broken heart. Even when a person get killed, you know what I'm saying? You don't love me, bro. Cause if you love me, you wouldn't. Cause look, when a person die, bro, like when a person get killed, people think that you ain't hurting nobody, bro. You hurting everybody, bro. People lose themselves when people die, bro. You was with this boy or you was with this girl. You was hanging with your girlfriend or you was hanging with your homie, and then he get killed. Y'all been together since babies. That shit'll destroy them, bro. That you gone. They can start doing drugs. They can start prostituting. They can start doing all type of weird shit, man. Cause you gone, bro. People don't understand that, bro. When you die and you get killed, it affect people, bro, for real. Why you think your mama probably was thick? Now she's skinny and people asking her, do she do drugs? No, she don't do drugs, nigga. That's called stress on everything, bro. So once again, the Broken Hearts collection. When you say you love a motherfucker, you gotta mean that shit, man. You just can't say you love a motherfucker and don't mean it, man. For real. You gotta show me. Don't tell me you love me, show me. Broken Hearts. My collection coming out, man. Broken Heart collection, man. Have all type of broken heart slow sayings on that, man. Make sure y'all support me, man. But yeah, man, I just hate to see people like a lot of kids look up to Memo. A lot of kids look up to Lil Durk now. A lot of kids look up to a lot of these people, bro. And these people, they don't realize that the effect that they have on people. Like I seen Durk's song, Hellcats and Track House. When Durk dropped that song, I seen O Block members. I seen a whole bunch of members, BDs. They riding around with guns, riding up on people. Hellcats and Track House. Hey, where you from? Chasing people. You know what I'm saying? Off a song that he made. Off a song. They literally, I ain't saying that Durk told them to do this. No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying his influence. They riding around in hell. They riding around in Track House and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pretending like they doing what Durk telling them to do, what he's saying in his lyrics. You know, once you big like that, bro, you gotta like change the narrative, man. Like I tell a lot of people, I could be on here saying, "Oh yeah, shoot, 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 kill, kill, kill." That's easy. It's hard to say go and get some money. It's hard to say don't kill your brother, bro. Look at your neighbor, like how we used to do in church. Turn to your neighbor and tell your neighbor that you love him. Tell your neighbor that it's gonna be all right. To keep pushing. Tell your neighbor that. Look to the left and right. Look to the person who left you and tell them they're gonna have a blessed day. God gonna bless them. God got their back. Keep your head up. You know, just telling some people that shit, bro. It'll change. It could change the game for them. You all good, bro? You all good, sis? Keep your head up. God got you. You know, or if you can help them fix the problem, whatever the problem they got, help them. You know, they'll never forget that shit, man. You can save somebody's life, and they'll remember that. Hey, bro, I remember when I was down bad, bro, and just off what you told me, I'm a millionaire now. That shit made me hungry, and now I'm a millionaire off of it. You know, You say Jesse White Tumblers was on American Got Talent? Hey, Nene, can you record that on your phone? American Got Talent. I want to watch the Jesse White Tumblers. Nene gonna get it. Hey Siri, won't you find something to do? Go and find America's Got Talent with the Jesse White Tumblers and save it for me. Other than that, get your ass on. I be talking to Siri. Cause Siri always pop on at the wrong time. I told you to go left. I ain't even asked you for no directions, bitch. Who told you to talk? You know, I gotta check Siri sometimes. I be looking at Siri like Siri a real person. Now you want to cuss out somebody, but Siri say something. Hey, who the fuck told you to say something? You getting out of line, Siri. That's right. What you think about the door dasher in Maston, Illinois, that killed the Amazon worker? Hey, that dude who killed the Amazon worker, he a coward. He's still short, and he gonna always be short. How you gonna kill somebody because they said you short? Damn, you little, you short, and you 5 foot. Like that's crazy, bro. I hope he go to jail, man. Oh yeah, Alexa be crazy too. I had to take Alexa out of my house. Alexa be jumping on at the wrong time. You telling Alexa to play this song and the bitch playing something else. Like Alexa, you gotta get out. You fired, Alexa. That's Nene with the Siri. Nene found my phone with Siri. I dropped my phone in the snow. The snow was deep. And Nene say Siri. And then next thing you know, my phone got the buzzing like bang bang. Like what the fuck? Nene got skills, goddamn. Shit. Swipe, what's up with Mississippi Kill? All right, we finna watch some news, man. We finna watch some news clips and articles and see what's on the news, man. I've been off social media for a long time. Hey, make sure y'all go and follow Main Media Magazine page though. Go and subscribe to bro. He back out free. Make sure y'all go over there and subscribe to him and support him and join his membership also. His name is Main Media Magazine. All right, so we're gonna start with I'm gonna go to Pooh Shiesty because that was the last time I was on the internet. I ain't been on the internet in 5 days. I've been working hard, y'all, though. Trying to meet these requirements for Hulu, man. Trying to get a bag from Hulu. Trying to get a bag right now. That's all I can tell y'all, man. I'm trying to get a bag from Hulu. So that's what I'm working on right now, getting a bag from Hulu. And I ain't put Pooh Shiesty. I put Pooh Zesty, man. This shit crazy, bro. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Support the channel. Cash App. Money sign NENE 3837. Send Nene a cash app, y'all. Smash that like button.
Wait, if you were locked up at any Illinois juvenile detention center, such as Cook County, the Audie Home,
Tyrant, the new series is out. Yes, Tyrant, like father, like son, the series is out. Hey, baby girl, you ain't never been to Cook County. You ain't never been to no juvenile hall. You ain't never been to none of that, baby. Don't let them send you off on my page. Don't let them send you off to come on my page talking about some irrelevant shit. I'm gonna say it one more time. Those guys who saying that they've been touched, they was let out they cell for an extra Apple, an extra phone card, or phone time, or just to be out they cell. And in order to do that, they had to swap it out with the guards. So they had to let the guards rub on the nut, you know what I'm talking about, to get their privileges. So you can't rape the willing. That's all I'm saying.
Or anywhere else in the system, a global settlement may be coming in 2026.
Illinois staff allegedly.
Gucci Mane, they dropped the video.
Prosecutors revealed they now have video showing part of an alleged robbery at a Dallas recording studio that resulted in 9 people federally charged.
Court filing says the video shows rapper Pooh Shiesty demanding Gucci Mane release him from his recording contract while an armed man blocks the door. Shiesty is facing kidnapping and extortion charges. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager has more from the latest filings. Peyton.
Yeah, Stephen, Heather, now this newly obtained federal document was filed by prosecutors.
Jury selection is underway in the federal case against rapper Pooh Shiesty.
Now, the artist, his father, and 7 others are facing federal charges in this case. Prosecutors say the group carried out what the Department of Justice describes as an armed takeover. The DOJ accuses them of holding rapper Gucci Mane at gunpoint at a recording studio and forcing Mane to sign a document releasing Pooh Shiesty from his record deal. All 9 defendants face federal charges.
Prosecutors revealed they now have video showing part of an alleged robbery at a Dallas recording studio that resulted in 9 people federally charged.
Court filing says the video shows rapper Pooh Shiesty demanding Gucci Mane release him from his recording contract while an armed man blocks the door. Shiesty is facing kidnapping and extortion charges. Fox 4's Peyton Yeager has more from the latest filings. Peyton.
Yeah, Stephen, Heather, now this newly obtained federal document was filed by prosecutors in response to a motion made by Pooh Shiesty filed last month proposing home confinement, arguing that the evidence against him didn't warrant keeping him in custody until trial. However, prosecutors say the strength of the government's case has actually increased, obtaining this release contract and also obtaining this video. Take a look. In newly filed documents, rapper Pooh Shiesty, real name Lontrell Williams Jr., is pictured here on the right with the big diamond chain and black ski mask on his head. Pooh Shiesty, allegedly unhappy with his record contract, asked Gucci Mane, real name Roderick Davis, labeled with the initials RD here, to release him from his contract. When they met up in Dallas, January of 2026, prosecutors say Gucci Mane initially refused to sign the release. They say Pooh Shiesty then, quote, produced an AK-style pistol described by victims as a choppa, pointed it at RD's head, and repeated his demand that RD sign the release of the contract. Court documents include a still image from a video prosecutors say shows Pooh Shiesty's father holding the release paperwork. They also say Gucci Mane was forced to say on video Pooh Shiesty dropped from 1017, known as 1017 Records. According to the filing, rapper Big 30 recorded the video while co-defendant DeMarcus Glover, pictured here, blocked the door while holding a firearm. Prosecutors say the group also stole about $450,000 in cash and jewelry. The video is a major development in the case. His attorney defended his client by pointing out the feds at the time didn't have any video.
They have no video of this alleged signing of a contract. They have no guns. They have no jewelry. They have none of that physical evidence.
The filing also includes what prosecutors say is a Signal group chat where Pooh Shiesty used the name Michael Myers to help plan the meeting alongside responses from other co-defendants, saying, I need 6:30 for Saturday. pulling up on WAP plus 2 drivers. Prosecutors say CERTI refers to certified gangsters. In all, Pooh Shiesty and 8 others are charged with kidnapping and extortion. At the time, Pooh Shiesty was on federal home confinement for an unrelated firearms conviction in Florida, where he was also prohibited from using drugs or alcohol. To support that claim, prosecutors included text messages from Pooh Shiesty, here saying he was, quote, high and drunk when asked what he was doing. Another text saying, quote, baby, I'm drunk as F. Prosecutors also say they have 5 witnesses and victims who are cooperating and corroborating this evidence. Pooh Shiesty remains in the Kaufman County Jail. He already pleaded not guilty. His trial is set for February, and he faces life in federal prison. Steve and Heather, back to you.
All right, Peyton Yeager live tonight. Thank you.
Hey, Pooh Shiesty. Him and Durk gonna be Sally's watch. They gonna put him and Durk in the same cell. Yeah, all the lawyers say that. All the lawyers say they ain't got no evidence. So you can go to trial, they can take all your money, and then you still going to jail. That's what they doing to Durk right now. They draining Durk right now. They're taking all this money right now. They're just milking Lil Durk right now. The feds milking them from one side, and Drew now milking them from the other one. All right, somebody said something happened. What happened? What happened? I think it was Hood fella.
Shots fired at Chicago police this afternoon on the south side. That led to SWAT team officers searching an apartment building and roads and alleys being blocked off and searched as well. WGN's Dana Rebick has the latest for us live at police headquarters. Dana?
Good evening, Ben. This all happened in the middle of the afternoon in a residential area of South Shore. It was also very close to a daycare center that was hosting a summer camp at the time, and those parents got urgent phone calls to come and get their kids.
You know, he was telling me he was scared.
Melvin Cox rushed to 76th and Phillips in South Shore after getting a call from the counselors at his son's summer camp at this Chicago Youth Center's building.
They just was sharing with me to, you know, come and pick up my child. And, you know, there's been an incident. Wasn't specific. And then I just learned, you know, from my child that, you know, that there was a shooting going on.
Around 1:45 p.m., Chicago police say an armed man fired shots at a car with someone inside at 76th and Essex and then ran into a nearby apartment building. According to Scanner Traffic, it sounds like this could have been shots fired at an undercover police vehicle. There was a large response, including SWAT officers who were seen holding protective shields and entering a building to search it. Streets were closed off in several directions, and officers were also seen blocking off and searching alleys. Melvin Cox tells us this is the second shooting in his neighborhood in the last few days.
It's terrifying and very concerning, and it's nothing, you know, where a child should, you know, have to feel like their life is in danger to go to a summer camp and then have to worry about bullets flying. So I'm just tired. We're fed up. I'm a fed up resident, and I'm a fed up, you know, parent. So something has to be done. So.
They don't want you to know about it.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago? Even if you weren't driving, just click.
And we begin with that breaking news: a deadly shooting inside an apartment complex in north suburban Mundelein.
Police have already made an arrest in the case, and WGN's Jeremy Ross picks up the story for us live in Mundelein this afternoon. Jeremy.
All of this happening before noon earlier today, and you can still see squads as well as police tape in the area behind us hours after. Cops following all the clues, allowing them to make arrests not long after.
I heard that there was gunshots.
Police tape and squads began surfacing at Lake Street and Deepwoods Drive. Mundelein police focusing.
Another day in a.
Anybody was in there with him? As of right now, no. It doesn't appear that way. It looks like he was alone. I'm not seeing any signs of anyone else. Look like he was cut out of the seatbelt.
TH51 for a status check.
Rule it out. That's why.
That's Shorty Mob or No Limit Hood for sure. That's definitely No Limit, but I don't know what they call it. What's that? Sriracha? What is it? Bananas? Crunchy roasted. $79, $76 and Phillips. That's No Limit. I don't know what they got over there though. Cause the Maniac Stones used to be across the 5, and then which is be Black Mob. And No Limit was 5 and up. Everything on the 5, 76, 77, 78, 79. So I don't know. But I know, hey, hold on. Hey, I want to go to this video real quick. Cause I just wanna make this clear. I just want to make this clear right here. Where that damn thing at? Let me pull up this little motherfucker. We got a little bloodhound, little Jeff on our hands, they say. I can't even find it. They probably got Trapdoor Raw stuff took down.
It's so easy to become a podcaster with Riverside. First, go to Riverside and open an account. When you're ready to...
on yourself. Kids are straight goofy, not gangster. They're saying, what's up with this generation chasing this stuff so effing hard? 7 hats in one summer. Now, when there's a He's up. Everyone knows that he allegedly committed these murders. And now
I'm not just talking. A lot of these niggas think they got on my dead sister. I really killed 8 people, like, and stepped on their ass on my dead auntie nigga. And I really got money on my dead sister grave. And I really like.
Hey, Lil Benji. Hey, his name Lil Benji. Hey, Lil Benji. Hey, Lil Fatso. Yo, you gonna be Rico, brother. Y'all gonna think y'all keep on thinking y'all gonna get away with this shit, man. Y'all little ass gonna get Rico. All you little bloodhounds, all you little motherfuckers who keep on telling on y'all self. One day they just gonna come and do an operation 13 to 21, goddamn it, and lock up all you little motherfuckers on everything, man. Now this guy Benji saying that he got 8 bodies and he killed people and shit like that. The Mellow Bucks and them shit. Now look. Mellow Bucks and them case unsolved. That's 18 people. That's 18 attempts and it's 4 murders. So he got 4 murders on his hands, including 18 attempt murders. You hear me? I wouldn't even, you know what I'm talking about? Like, what the fuck will make you admit to one hat? Not only one hat, but 10. Like, you little dude's crazy, man. You little dude's crazy. Smash that like button, y'all. Where we at on likes? The Reapers made them change it. Durk got polices and judges in his back pocket. Plus, he got Jay-Z. Hey, look. Hey, look, let me tell you something. The people that's after Lil Durk right now, hey, look, the police can't do shit. The judges, they'll lock the judges up. And who else you said? They'll lock Jay-Z ass up. They after Jay-Z right now. Y'all know what Jay-Z, they trying to say Jay-Z did. Foxy Brown and all that. And selling your soul comes with benefits. Nah. Hey, look, this the FBI, brother. All that sell your soul and all that theory shit. Hey, look, you might want to go and play that with somebody else, brother. You might want to go and play them theory games with somebody else, brother. This the FBI, bro. Ain't no motherfucker sell your soul. You think Lil Durk and them flew on the plane and all that, and he just gonna walk out scot-free? Hey, man, y'all got to stop. Hey, look, some of y'all, at least if y'all gonna get on y'all knees, man, at least go to Walmart and buy some knee pads. They only $19.99, goddamn. I'm just trying to save your kneecaps. I'm just trying to save your kneecaps. Hey, man, Trump ain't pardoning nobody for no $1 million. Trump a billionaire, bro. You talking about $1 million. Trump passed that shit out on the regular, man. You talking about $1 million. He probably don't even want to talk to you talking about $1 million. Hey, yeah, they definitely about to hold some concerts at ADX, move. All cause King Vine, man. That's crazy, bro. All this shit behind Vine dying, bro. Dirk just lost everything damn near. All cause of Vine. Oh, that's what Granddad was talking about. Somebody lost their home in Aspen. Aspen. Let me see if Cup and read the whole thing. I feel like. Hey, shout out Byron Blake too, man. Make sure y'all go and follow Byron Blake too. Bam, you gotta switch it up now, my boy. They on flame mode. You hear me? They on flame mode with you, brother. You know, some people wake up for that shit though, Byron, man. You know, that's why I just do me and don't argue with nobody, man. Don't argue with nobody, just do your content, man. All the people who chasing somebody, your page will be gone. Don't worry. God go take your shit. Cause you are the way anyway. Let me see what the. Hey, I want to see what Drew and them gonna hit the feds back with. Hey, this gonna let you know if Drew and them on something. Brian Steele and them, or they just taking Lil Durk money. This gonna let you know. July 14th, Lil Durk got a court date. Lil Durk got a court date. He got a court date July 14th. And that's gonna let us know if Drew Fenlon, if he owns something or if he ain't on Nathaniel. You hear me? Not a thing. It's called Nathaniel, not a thing. Hey, what happened to the girl, man? What's the girl name, Nene? Bree. And what happened to Bree, man? They didn't kill Bree, bro. Like, damn, you would have thought they killed Cornbread, man. Everybody gone, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. And motherfuckers be like, man, you won't pop out. Fuck, I'ma pop out for with your broke ass to get killed. You ain't got nothing already. Yeah, you can walk around all day. I already did.
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space into a dreamy underwater world in just 1 second? Meet the Kamau Immersive Ocean Projector, the mood light that's taking the market by storm. Over 100,000
into the newsroom after a triple shooting in Miramar over the weekend.
Police have confirmed today that a woman was killed after those shots were fired at a Lamborghini SUV driving through the neighborhood. Local 10's Roy Ramos is live at that scene.
And Roy, I know you have the very latest on this investigation, so fill us in.
And sadly, that woman who lost her life, we've learned, is just 21 years old. But some pretty terrifying moments for residents who live here in this community. They tell me that they heard those shots fired over the weekend. They come outside of their homes to see an SUV absolutely riddled with bullets. It's all happening that you're looking at right here. And we just obtained surveillance video that captured what exactly happened. Take a look at this. New home surveillance video capturing the moments that a Lamborghini SUV pulls up to a stop sign when another car pulls up beside it. Police say shots are fired and that SUV comes to a crashing stop in the driveway of a home. This all happened early Sunday morning near the intersection of Southwest 27th Court and Sunday.
Hold on. So you telling me that a Lamborghini just pulled up on the side of these girls' car and did a hit in a Lamborghini? Hey, yeah, they different. They different out here. They different out here, man. This times have changed, man. I remember you ain't even have to worry about a Lamborghini. You got to worry about Lamborghini shooting now. Wait, I'm finna make me a bomb shelter. I'm gonna get me a expected gadget bomb shelter and stay in that motherfucker. Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Happened. Take a look at this. New home surveillance video capturing the moments that a Lamborghini SUV pulls up to a stop sign when another car pulls up beside it. Police say shots are fired and that SUV comes to a crashing stop in the driveway of a home. This all happened early Sunday morning near the intersection of Southwest.
Oh, they was in a Lamborghini, it sounds like. Swipe, do you think DJ needs to run? What DJ? That DJ ain't DJU, man. DJU ain't no damn famous DJ. Don't nobody even know DJ for the King Vine, man. We just not found out. A DJ that's famous is like a DJ that's on a radio station that everybody knows. Like, you know how they say, oh, it's the time, join the morning. That's a famous DJ. DJU ain't no damn famous DJ. A famous DJ ain't getting no $500 to damn near die. You damn near about to die for that $500. That DJ ain't doing that. hanging with King Von them for $500, boy, that's risking your life. Shit. Yeah. I just had to catch that they saying that's a Lamborghini truck.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
Damn, they killed Bree, bruh. That's crazy.
Into the newsroom after.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Dr. Lisa Neat enters race for Chicago mayor. We don't need no motherfucking doctor as our mayor. We need a motherfucker who gonna come in and lay belt. Look at these grown ass goofies.
Also breaking tonight, we're learning the identities and charges of the men arrested in connection with Monday's attack on a CBS Chicago news crew. They are William Huerta, Rafael Salinas, and John Twist. Each are facing a combination of charges, including aggravated assault, reckless driving, committing a hate crime, and resisting arrest. CBS reporter and photographer were attacked.
Yeah. Not DJU, man. DJU ain't gonna throw a grape in a food fight, man. And DJU ain't finna hurt nobody. DJU cool, bro. He just be overstretching his boundaries, bro. Like he cool though. I ain't gonna say he ain't cool, but you know, ever since he blew up, little subscribers and shit, he gang now, man. He should have stayed as Steve Urkel. I'm tired of these guys talking about PC. Like, bro, what the hell is wrong with PC? Like, I don't understand that shit, bro. Like, if your life in danger and you go to PC, you a lame. Like, nah, you ain't no motherfucking lame. You smart. You gonna live to see another day, or you gonna keep getting jumped on. Like, it's crazy, bro. Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. I need 500 likes, so send me a cash out. Smash that like button.
The full episode of this podcast can be seen for free. Click the link in the bio chat. Let's get it. By the way, while we're here clearing shit up, could you at least, you got to give me some clarity, right? Because I think you're like, have you played chess before or no?
I don't even know how to play chess.
Yeah, that's why your ass in jail, because you don't know how to play chess, nigga. Maybe if you know how to play chess, you wouldn't be in jail. On that thing. I can't believe Lil Durk now, bro. They try to kill Quando Rondo 4 times, bro. 3 times, 4 times, bro. And one successful, bro. And they kept trying, bro. Like, that's crazy.
but maybe mental chess, because I think there's a lot of confused people that believe that somehow me and you co-opted or concocted some issue or a way to like use another artist, and I'll say the artist name, NBA Youngboy, for promo. And recently, I was just bombarded with, that's a guy who me and you before on the phone, we've talked one time.
Yeah.
Man, we've talked a lot of times, somebody who I felt I knew.
Can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
Doing this album promo, which I ain't even really promo yet. What type of promo did I say his name or give from him?
That's a good point. But I feel like he feels you're poking the bear.
You said that's his problem.
What's y'all issue though? Like, because honestly, like, I feel like now it's so, I feel like I gotta be like, no disrespect. I obviously can't be Mr. Louis Farrakhan in terms of trying to solve something, but if it is something that could be ever solved,
I'm just reading. Go ahead, talk. I'm just reading.
If there's something that could ever be solved, or if there's something that you guys could ignore each other, because not everything can be solved.
And Vaughn, we trust. You said what?
What's the issue with you and Youngboy? Like, how did it start? Because there's a ton
I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't know. I don't know. Cause what you do?
You've met him before.
What did you do for me to be into it with you? Like the real thing. Diss songs back and forth. Cool.
I think he's mad. I think there's two things that he thinks.
But you keep saying he.
Well, I mean, a lot is his perspective, right? Because it's a reason why recently he at you in a tweet.
No, you're right. Go ahead, because you know.
He's at you in a tweet. He's basically now
for what?
He basically says you're either number one scared of him or number two
scared of who? Scared of who?
Quote unquote using him for promo. Well, him
scared of who? For what?
NBA Youngboy.
What'd he do? You don't even know.
All right, no. All right. Let me get to the bottom.
No, listen.
The whole situation that happened with Quando.
How we live and how we go by our shit. And I'm speaking for the whole Chicago. You ain't there. Shut the fuck up. You weren't there. So you made a diss and said something about Vaughn. That's why I don't fuck with you. You ain't did shit. You did zero. In reality. It just happened the way it happened. Like it ain't had nothing to do with age and none of that shit. It just Vaughn put the Floyd Mayweather on the motherfucker. And that happened. That's a different situation. His situation, what did he do? Well, what did Youngboy do for everybody want me and him think we want to kill each other?
Okay. I'm giving, and by the way, I know the Youngboy fans to be wild. I'm not representing his opinion. I'm telling you what I think his opinion is. I think that because of that incident, which was very unfortunate at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like it's changed everybody's lives irreparably.
Yeah, that shit fucked everybody up. Like when a real gangster, you know what I mean? When a real gangster get took out by like a nerd type.
Well, I think that's also his opinion too, right? I think his thing is that obviously more people love Vaughn, but in that situation, which was a street situation,
it's a real situation. Like,
but I think people think that anybody would have done the same thing.
Okay, I forgot. This 2000. What year this is?
2023.
It's 2023. I forgot. The internet run the world. Because if you ask a motherfucker, what did you do? What did he do to Vaughn?
Nothing.
Okay, cool. So why are you taking full responsibility like you just like this on the Vaughn?
I think he's carrying it on his shoulders because he's feeling that his career
sales.
Well, no, I think he feels like his career, Quando's career, has been affected because
Quando's a little boy.
Well, I mean, that's his artist.
I used to have him. I used to have him like this.
You mean Quando?
Saying fuck 63rd. Me and Vaughn. Yeah.
There's video of this?
Google it. No, not I ain't having him in the head like.
Oh yeah.
But I'm telling like he was the same one for saying fuck 63rd. So we don't bring hate. Yeah.
Hey, you know what make it so crazy, bro? That Durk say that? It's so crazy that Durk say that we made him say F-63rd. And he the one responsible. Well, he ain't responsible, but you know, his homies them killed Vaughn. But he was the one who was saying F-63rd with King Von. That's what's crazy about it. Cause I'm like, how the fuck Quando, Rondo and them end up in tour with them? And he was just calling 63rd crackheads. You see how, hey, I hate to say you see how God work, man, but you see how God work, man? You ain't got to do no spinning. God gonna spin for you. He made them collide with each other on some stupid shit. I swear to God, man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, it's crazy, man. Quando Rondo. When I came home, I seen that video. 63rd some crackheads. You heard me, bud? And then Quando Rondo them, they had something to do with Vaughn. Like, damn. It's crazy. And now FBG, they want to be cool with NBA Youngboy now, but they was saying F-63rd when they was with him. Like, them boys just confused. Duck gone, they just starving and they willing to go with anybody.
You know what I'm saying? It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. My bad. It's just to a point where everybody think they gotta choose sides. But that's how the clubhouse is the.
But are you carrying it like that? Be honest, because I
really don't care like that. Like
he says he's blackballed, and also because of people who might be, young boy.
He said I'm blackballed.
No, he's blackballed, and I think he probably feels like it's favoritism. Like he went on for me simply thinking that your quote unquote industry friends, which I guess he lumped me into. He's like, well, your industry friends are hating on me, or maybe me and Quando. So because of that one incident that he's looking at,
do he got the biggest influence in the world? I mean, like, do he got like young boy? Do he got a big influence in his generation?
No, he has a big influence. Yeah.
Okay, cool. He can call and do songs with people he want to, right?
Well, not everybody. He just rapped in a new song. He said Drake turned him down. That probably hurt his feelings. Clearly hurt his feelings. He rapped about it. Are you calling around to the industry saying, yo, if y'all fuck with young boy, we're done? And I'm gonna ask you that, especially because there's another situation.
If you fuck with anybody that harm my people, I can't fuck with you. I'm not into it with you. Like if I see you, I ain't saying like I'm finna kill you. This nigga, he fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you.
But it's music though, and they might feel like they don't have a pick a side.
No, it's not music. It's Vaughn. Cause that's what the whole situation about.
Yeah.
So it's not music. It's Vaughn. It's not like no street fight or motherfucking. Then where it be like, man, y'all squash that shit.
So somebody just, for example, the baby. He does a tape with him. I'm pretty sure he has no negative feelings towards you, towards Vaughn. I think everybody loves Vaughn, right?
Yeah, I never put the baby in it.
Okay.
I DM'd the baby and told him, I'm like, hey fam, I'm like, whatever you got going on, y'all doing the tape. I'm like, that's y'all. You feel me? That's when the other bullshit came out. Oh man, motherfucker doing the white flag in my DM.
Who?
No, that's what he supposed to say.
Okay.
When he was arguing with somebody afterwards. But this was before. Like it was recently. Where we was at? We on Future Tour. They were like, the baby here. Ask him yourself. Call him. I put him in a room. Like, no, come here. I was like, check it out, Brady. I'm like, look, that small shit, that little shit, let's get to the money. Like, You see what they trying to do to you. You see what they trying to. We don't have no beef. We don't have like why. Yeah. I don't give a fuck because you did some album with that man. That shit sold how much? It's what I'm saying. This shit about
So you're
sales.
not caring like that, then. So you don't care if like a rapper collaborates with him.
I don't give a fuck. I just ain't gonna fuck with you no more. Cause it's death behind it.
So you wouldn't fuck with the baby no more.
With the baby?
Yeah.
See, the baby situation was a little different because we chopped it up before it went there. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. So when we chopped it up, in the DM, it was more so like we already handled it. Then when I seen them again, it was just like
yeah.
Good. It's like we don't have a problem with nobody, man. We don't want smoke with nobody. I don't want no problem with nobody.
If you got hit, even as a passenger or in an Uber, you need to try this. I'm an attorney. I've been doing this for years. And I'm standing here because most people walk away.
Hell no. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Like, but shit, like, how did you even get linked in with just OTF period?
Man, shit. Get linked in. Started with LinkedIn. We grew up together. This ain't no people I met. Nah, I knew them. Like I'm saying, this was before jail. I know Durk was rapping. We came out that loud one lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Back then, like before y'all never even heard of that. Like, this was shit in our parties, like personal shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like that's bro. I'm saying to my whole time in jail, that stayed, bro. Like before the money, you know what I'm saying? That was bro. Like I remember when the money wasn't there. First, I'm gonna say you 50. I got you. And I still do gave my lawyer money and everything when I fight my case.
I ain't gonna lie, Durk come through.
All that, like
Durk come through with that.
that's sure. I don't give no fuck what nobody say. Like I know I'm the real witness. Like
A lot of niggas can't say they ain't seen checks.
Like my whole time in jail, I was straight.
What's up? What's up? Like he was one of the main motherfuckers that held you down your whole bid.
Hell yeah. A lot of the guys did, but hell yeah, he was.
I hood like that though. Yeah, I hood like that. No, everybody get taken care of.
Everybody get taken care of.
I don't know gang shit, none of that shit. It's like some family shit.
Right.
My brother locked up.
Yeah, we always came together and made sure the guys were straight. Like shit, this before
he
I was going
rich.
to Idaho and all type of shit. That shit was mandatory. Like hell yeah, bro. Like played this part for sure. Like
overplayed it.
I love bro for that. Can't this shit forever.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's super solid, bro. Like a lot of niggas, like you know what I'm saying. He said, Jam get out that jam, I'll give him 50. He ain't got to ask again, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. He ain't got to ask shit, bro. He said he gave you 50, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
More than that shit. Like more than that. But shit, can you tell us how much he gave you, or you don't want to even?
No, I ain't gotta get into all that. But bro made sure he made a way for me to be straight. Like he's saying, gotta ask again, you know, like shit. Clear car, all that. Do that to take care of anything I need to take care of. Period. Like it's still up.
That's what we do. Yeah, but shit.
He was flexing. Man, Jam don't know Lil Durk, man. The nigga on the couch lying too, murdered. Man, Jam don't know no motherfucker, what's the name? If Jam been gone for 12 years, bro, just do the math. Jam been gone for 12 years, man. He ain't know no motherfucking Lil Durk. Lil Durk probably knew who Jam was, but Jam ain't no Lil Durk. I know this for sure. I knew Jam before all them. I knew Jam before Lil Durk them, before all them, bro. Lil Reese them and everything, bro. Only one I probably didn't know Jam before is Freckleface B. He from MTV. That's probably the only one. But all the rest of them niggas, like from Tay-Town and all that, I knew Jam way before all them. I knew Jam when Jam was hanging with KTS Dre now. On everything. KTS Dre used to be with Jam. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that. KTS Dre used to be with Jam. With Lil Vernie now. Yeah, Vaughn was a tender, bro. Vaughn the tender, man. Vaughn definitely crashing over a female. That was all his fights in O Block. Was over a female. Cause they sleeping with the same female. And the female telling one of them in they ear he good. And then they tell the other one they want to be with him, and now they fight. They both fight. I ain't gonna lie. That's why they used to fight Butter. Butter used to be hitting they girls, man. They used to be mad, bro. They used to be hating Butter for no reason at one point. I'm like, damn, bro. Y'all see Butter family over here. We all over here. What the fuck is y'all tripping for? Then they got saying, man, Butter from Jaw Road. And all that shit, man. But Buddy used to be in the O. Buddy used to be in the O too. Like, he used to be in the O like we was in that motherfucker. On everything. He used to be in there. Yeah, these guys tender, bro. I told you, man. I can't wait till I get the call for Teasy, man. Them telling me Teasy land in his own blood, man. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to get that call from the feds saying that Teasy just got juggled in his lungs. Like I said, man, Duck gone, Teasy in jail. Well, hey, so where the girl at? No disrespect to the girl. I'm just saying though. This proved my point. What I be trying to tell y'all. You could crash out for a girl all you want to. The girl don't even like Teasy. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy as hell, man. If I could talk to that girl right now, she'd tell all y'all she don't mess with Teasy. She ain't going to visit Teasy or none of that. So why backdoor Duck, Teasy? That's what I understand, bro. Like, you from Fifth Ward. Like, for real, I hate Fifth Ward, bro. Like, I just hate, I don't even gang bang, bro, but I hate them, bro. Like, for real, y'all grown ass niggas, Cash, y'all making phone calls. Cash, 50 years old. He older than me. You making a phone call on some kids. Like, y'all some lames, bro. On some real shit. Rest in peace to Duck, man. It took 50 people to backdoor Duck. It took 50 people to backdoor him, man. 2 people had to call 4 people to call 7 people to call all of them. You hear me? It took 8, 9 motherfuckers to put their head together to kill one person. Yeah, she got a baby bound. She don't even mess with him. Big Cloud, I know who his baby mama is. I know her from the nowhere. He fuck with him. That's the crazy thing about it, though. She don't even fuck with him, man. Majority of the girls, though. Majority of the girls who was going with one of the ops and one of them, like, once one of them died, she don't even fuck with the other one, man. Yeah, hey, shit, it was sad to me, shit. Imagine you watching the tape and imagine you want to tell Duck to run. Duck, move, Duck. Like, man, I be fucked up about that shit, bro. I be real fucked up about that shit, bro. Like, I be crying for real, bro. Like, for real. I told Duck he was gonna make it, man. I looked him in his face and said, you gonna make it, bro. You gonna make it, bro. You talented, bro. That's why I helped FBG, bro. I ain't help them niggas just to be helping them. I helped them because of Duck. I helped them thinking, you know what I'm talking about? If I get them on the radio, they gonna put all the money behind Duck. That's why I helped them niggas. Young them know it. Manny them know it. I told Manny, I say, man, I'll help you get on the radio. Y'all gotta put the videos behind Duck on everything, bro. I told Young them, I say, y'all really want to get on? Y'all really want to get to the top? Put the bag behind Duck. It's common sense. It's common sense, man. On everything, bro. But them niggas, they was crying. Young was crying like a little girl he is. Always talking tough, knowing he a coward. You sneak this and Duck behind his back because Duck ain't take them to fucking New York with them. Duck went to New York and Young them with A Boogie them. I'll never forget this shit. Duck went to New York with A Boogie with the hoodie. On everything, bro. Duck them the one who put A Boogie on. I swear to God, bro. I ain't trying to argue with nobody from New York, but Duck and Billionaire put A Boogie with the hoodie on. I swear to God, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm talking about open his shit up. Like he probably was famous in New York, but once Duck and them started fucking with him, bro, like he started blowing up, bro. He started blowing up. But Duck and them went down there, and Young and them, we was at the studio, and Duck and them was flying back. I was like, Duck, where you at? He like, man, I'm finna land at O'Hare. Where y'all at? I'm like, we at the studio on Canal, on 22nd and Canal, right by Lawrence Fish. Man, I got off the phone with them, Young, around the corner. Man, Swipe, you ain't just telling them what we was, man. They don't be telling us where he was. Like some lame ass shit, bro. I told Duck, I say, man, don't trust none of them. Don't trust Gyro or none of them niggas. On everything, I told Duck and them straight up, him and Brick, don't trust none of them. I don't give a fuck how bad they your homies. Don't trust none of them. They hate y'all. They envy the low end. Hey, when Duck died, they started saying Duck from the low end. I swear to God, bro. Don't make me pull up the videos. Don't make me pull up the videos, man. I'm telling you, it'll break y'all heart, bro. Duck, they in interviews talking. Oh, yeah, Duck from the low end. He from 39th. Now he from 39th, huh? Now Duck from 39th, huh? On everything. He been for Tuberville the whole time. Even though Duck is from 39th. It's just that he from 39th. Ooh, like, what the fuck that got to do with it? Like, for real. Damn, what did New York do? Nah, New York ain't do nothing. A Boogie with the hoodie now. Duck and them started fucking with A Boogie now in New York. On everything, man. I'm just giving you history. And New York didn't do nothing. I love New York. I'm just telling the story about how Duck and them went to New York. A Boogie and them for a feature. And Young and them was mad because Duck and them never took them to New York. They ain't got no stories of saying that they went to New York. Or some rappers called them out of town for a feature. You will never hear no stories about them doing that. Yeah, they been hating though. They been hating on Duck. I told Duck them from the jump, bro. I say, man, don't trust none of them dudes, man. Them dudes hating on y'all, bro. Only one hating on them is Dutchie. That's the only one I ain't never hear hate. I always heard Dutchie tell them though, you wouldn't say that if Duck was here, or you wouldn't say that if Lil J was here. That's what Dutchie always tell him. Hey, look, I'm going to prove to y'all Dutchie always say this. Dutchie a real dude. Watch this. It's a Zach TV. What Dutchie going to tell them why is they dissing Lil J. Watch this. This is what Dutchie told them when they was dissing Duck that day. You know, he ain't going to admit it because that's his friends. That's his friends, so he ain't going to never admit it.
Just don't want to admit
it. If we couldn't figure out.
Swear they got smoke.
On my mouth, Pappy.
Young Pappy. Mouse. You let him Mickey Mouse. We cut the ears and the tail off Mickey Mouse. I just mentioned that on Twitter on G. A lot of people asking me about that shit today on G. I'm just getting that. How I feel personally. Y'all should do that pretty ass nigga was gonna tell, man. He got bangs and everything. They should have knew he was gonna tell.
How the independent rap?
This ass
Hey y'all, I just threw my first Chicago ever Zach TV one
and I bet
cipher.
that wasn't a real cipher. Good, G. $10 would be good to battle for us, you know what I'm saying?
Let me start.
Once I hear him going, let me start it out. If you not from over here, fuck out here. STL out here. You know what I'm saying? They had the hoes too on the long run, push on the surf phone. They be mad, they be coming to the hood, fucking all that hoes. Way before Lil J even tried it up, my mama, and Lil J did a nice little, he did his thing while he was doing it.
Free double number 2. Ain't no fool shit.
Free the whole game, man.
You know, niggas had
Niggas don't like the funny, goofy ass shit.
Free double up.
You know, they feel it, making videos about the guys and shit.
Free double low, man.
You sneak this? Yeah, I think that's what they ever did. That's what got me on a lot of niggas' ass, man. When Double O got booked, motherfuckers started trying to get out on Double O.
Like when folks was just out here, folks, when no niggas saying nothing to folks, then folks get locked up.
Folks definitely doing this thing.
I'm tired of this goofy ass, it's the niggas, industry rap niggas, internet ass niggas from all those goofy ass niggas, niggas on folks' dick again, folks get locked up, their motherfucker got locked to stay on fucking bread. Where do you think that shit come from? Niggas be whole hoes out here.
I believe it come from folks doing this thing and motherfucking niggas sending folks songs. He not jumping on them bitches. Motherfuckers going through folks in them hood treating their ass. Shit like that.
We be mad about these hoes too on the long run, push on the surf phone. They be mad, they be coming to the hood, fuck all that hoes and shit like that. And they be feeling some type of way. And you know,
Yeah, that's your real one, bro. He the realest dude over there. All the rest of them dudes, man, I have nothing, no love for them ever. If Young got hit by a tricycle tonight, I wouldn't care what happened to him. Cause he just a little tough individual, man, who need to go and visit the dead if he want to act tough. Hey, I ain't even mentioned that I'm the first person who got Young them a Zach TV in my house. That's crazy, bro. But he said that he don't know me. How the fuck you meet Zach TV? On everything. We and Zach in my house. That's how they met Zach, bro. My big brother knew Zach. My big brother Freak. We ain't got the same daddy. So my big brother Freak, he got family like little brothers and shit from like not Risky Road, like the 105th area where Zach them from. So my big brother knows Zach. Like, but Zach know my big brother. So when Zach seen me with my big brother Freak in a van, Zach was like, I'm doing interviews. You hear me? Like, I'm doing interviews. And I'm like, man, bro, I had hit Zach up like, hey, man, you an interview Duck? But whole time, Duck said he wasn't doing no interview. So really, I tricked Zach over there to Gyro, to my crib. Because I stayed on Vernon at the time. And I told him Duck was going to be there. So him and his homie now, they came on a bus. This before Zach TV. This before Zach TV was riding in cars and shit. You hear me? He was on a bus, him and his homie. And they came over and we was chilling and they did a Zach TV Young now on everything. That's how they got a Zach TV, bro. Because of my brother knowing Zach and Zach and Zach finding out that that's my brother. He looked out for Young now. But I told him that Duck was going to be there, but Duck wasn't going to be there. So that's how they got a Zach in the TV interview, because Duck wasn't there. Yeah, I got them a Zach TV interview, though. They first one. They first Zach TV. It was way before this one. This 10 years ago, so this 2016. We did one in my house like 2014. Yeah, 2014. We did a Zach TV in my house. And that's crazy because I'm in that Zach TV. Like, and nigga, I help y'all more than ever. Breezy comes out of jail, memo goes in.
Half my berries went fuzzy by Wednesday every week, and I just thought that was how berries worked. My friend who works in food safety testing had a different explanation for why it kept happening. Last month, she watched me rinse strawberries under the tap and said, "You think that's doing something?" I said, "Of course it is." She shook her head. She said, "Pesticides are designed to survive rain. They're bonded into the wax on the..."
Honeycomb Brazy, live from Houston, Texas, man. How you doing?
I ain't even get a haircut yet. You know, man, I'm ready. You know, ooh, how you doing?
Man, how you feeling, man? Because, 2 weeks ago, you was real upset with me. And, you said some crazy things to me, and, how you feeling? Like, what's your temperature like right now?
I said some brazen shit to you because I'm like, I was saying, ain't no way you took a crackhead and turned a crackhead up. I'm like, he had to pay the nigga about $300. I know you get nigga about $300. I know you. I know you say you ain't even trying to get that like that bad. So I know he got about $350 in a
Nah, Donkey Wild, he randomly came to the office and we did it wasn't planned, but we did an interview and he said what he had to say. It wasn't to come after you or Rollo.
Shit, that nigga did 5 interviews about me in 1 week. That nigga did 5 in 1 week. He would say.
Well, the murder case against pop star David, charged in the grisly killing of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez, is now headed for a mini trial that could last days. Eyewitness News reporter Rob Hayes joins us in studio with what we've learned today. Rob.
Yeah, David Anthony Burke, better known as David, is facing a long list of horrendous charges, including murder with the special circumstance of lying in wait, murder for financial gain, killing a witness in a criminal investigation, continuous sexual abuse of a child under age 14, and mutilation of human remains. Today, he was back in the courtroom. The 21-year-old singer appearing before a judge in downtown LA this morning, his defense attorney and prosecutors agreeing to a multi-day preliminary hearing in a couple weeks. The judge setting aside 9 days for that hearing. A long list of people on both sides of the case expected to take the stand as the judge tries to determine if there's enough evidence to bring the case to trial.
The average preliminary hearing in LA County will last 1 to 2 hours, and that's a long one. So the fact that this is 9 days, that's sending the message that this will be treated almost like a trial, in a sense that people are going to be there in person, live witness testimony, vehement cross-examination, and it's going to give the public the opportunity to learn what the strength is of this case ultimately.
Burke is accused of murdering 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez, then chopping the girl into pieces and leaving her remains in the front trunk of a Tesla registered to him. Her decomposing remains were discovered in that car last September after it had been brought to a Hollywood tow yard. Burke's preliminary hearing is slated to begin July 21st, 2 weeks from today.
When we look at all the connected world, all the devices we are using,
Oh man, here we go. Baton Rouge rapper P. Youngin has been officially charged with principal to second-degree murder. So what that means is they're saying that he planned this murder, or he was the getaway driver, or he was the setup guy. But they're saying that P. Youngin has something to do with this 2024 murder that took place. And he was arrested 2 weeks ago, but he was officially charged today. This was a guy who was P. Youngin was always in some shit, man. P. Youngin was always in some shit. I mean, he was under Young Boy, got Young Boy's sister pregnant, and then tried to troll Young Boy, tried to flip it on him and switch it on him, and he was always in some shit, man. And I never really seen him making it out of rap. I don't think he was that good of a rapper, to be honest. I just think he was another one of those minions that, you know, had that same aura about him. But I don't think P. Youngin was good at rap. And he was burning a lot of bridges, man. Like, if you just paid attention to a lot of his antics and things he was doing.
Oh, you feel me? Who trying to live like this? They whole
Good news. It probably is like a little bit of good news because nigga, you killed somebody, bro. So your ass supposed to get put up, look. Yeah, you gonna keep it a beam. You're a little bit too hot out you need some milk. But the crazy, when I found out he got a baby with Young Boy's sister, the first thing that came to my head was like, damn, brother put you on all the hus in the world, fam. Like, it's hus for days in the world, famo. You had to pop one in that man's sister. The nigga that put you on. Crazy work, brother. Crazy. A lot of y'all may not see it as crazy as I see it, but that is a little bit wacky. But today is a whole nother backdoor situation. The same Jonah B dude that PY was going crazy for defending, like, little bro locked up for his murder right now. Bruh. Even if he really ain't got nothing to do with it, which is gonna be hard for me to believe, because these people obviously locked you up because they got some type of evidence.
I'm Leah Alcala. We begin this hour in Evangeline Parish, where authorities say 2 people have been arrested in connection with a 2024 murder near Ville Platte. Cameron McClay of Houston, Texas, and Deja McClay of Plaquemine are each being charged with 1 count of principal to second-degree murder in connection with the death of Jonah Lee of Baton Rouge. On March 30th, 2024, Evangeline Parish deputies reported to a shooting on Sherrill Street near Ville Platte. Lee was found lying in the road, suffering from several gunshot wounds. He was pronounced dead after being taken to a local hospital. Both suspects were booked into the Evangeline Parish jail on a $150,000 bond each.
All right, you know, him having a bond is actually a good sign, right? Because usually when you have a bond, you know, that means they got some type of evidence, but then again, you're not a flight risk in this case. But him having a bond in that case, I don't think that means anything, because I could have sworn P. Youngin was already out on bond. So even if he got a bond for that, I think his bond for his other case is revoked. I don't see it being a problem with P. Youngin, you know, managing to, you know, whoop that charge. But the fact that lil' bro was out on bond, I don't know how that's gonna work for him. But I guess we'll see in due time. I mean, this charge is from 2024, so I don't see no problem in no judge, you know, kind of granting him a bond for real.
the type of got going on, talking about that plank ain't say you got the people high.
Who a nigga peep is on key, you speak on Jonah, is smoke. On all my kids, nigga. Hey, tell a nigga go shoot a video in that top right now.
Go shoot a video. Man, go shoot a video uptown right now. Show me you like that. Show me.
We ain't gonna never be the same because it's like, it's gonna be back and forth our whole life. And it's like, as me coming up, growing up out here, that's all what been going on. The street is they beef with this side, they beef with, it's like, I'm not gonna gotta go see God like this.
Yeah.
You feel me? Just beefing, and then I died in the street. And then I gotta go see God after I died. And this is all I've been doing my whole life. It don't make no sense, brother.
Yeah.
No. When I go see God, I wanna be like, oh God, this is what I was doing. Hey, and I accepted, you feel me? I know what Jesus did for me. I wasn't trying to be too just like I was too up holy and hey, I'm cleansed. The only way I can get to heaven is through Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm to do nothing to offend God, to be God. I go see God to where, oh yeah, I was living like this, walking down the streets. You feel me?
Yeah.
Come on, just get old. You feel me? Who trying to live like this their whole life, brother?
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, he used to be out there holding guns and shit too, didn't he? Hold on, man. What happened to this guy? Hey, what happened to him, man? He was with Young Boy and them too, wasn't he? Damn, he a Christian now? That's good. What happened to him? Somebody in the comments talk, man. Damn, he changed. Damn. No, I'm talking about this guy right here who talking. What's his name? Damn, I ain't know he got shot in the face. In the mouth.
Man, who was your homeboy, Jonah? You was real cool with him?
Jonah, that's my cousin.
That was your
Cute.
blood cousin.
Yo.
Yeah. So how did you feel about that situation when you first heard
brother.
it?
Hurt.
Yeah.
You don't want your people dying out here in the streets and you know you've been trying to tell them about God. You trying to tell them, hey, Jesus.
You been telling them.
You feel me? Since I was way little, brother. Like, that ain't the way we should die. You feel me? Who want to die like this?
Yeah.
Nah, man, not me. My little brother got killed like this, 13. You feel me?
Your
in the
blood
street.
brother.
The one that I went back there, when after I got shot, he got killed 2 months after I got shot. 2 months.
Yeah, bro.
I'm out here. All I want to do is be in the street. This where I grew up at. You feel me? They killed my little brother. That's all I know. It took God to come into my heart, brother, and change everything about me out here. This is my partner right here.
Hey, man, I'm going to meet him, man. I'm going to meet him, man. Watch. Hey, look, when I pop up on my live, when I tell y'all I'm going to meet him, man. He changed his life, man. That's good, man. Sometimes it take a face shot, man. Sometimes it takes that, man. Sometimes it take a headshot, bro. For you can sit your ass down, bro. Sometimes it take it. It take that, man. I'm proud of him, though. I remember he used to be on the internet trying to chase something, trying to catch something, man. This one I wasn't on YouTube. He was wild, bro. Yeah. He was wild, bro. This one I wasn't on YouTube, man. I'm talking about I was watching him, bro. He used to be on bullshit. Hey, he's some kin to Fredo Bang, right? Is that him? I remember when he said he'd kill Fredo Bang, man. I'm like, damn, bro, you'll kill your cousin? He said, man, that's my cousin. I can't believe he changed his life. I got to go and meet him, man. Lawrence Fish, the spot. I'm trying to tell you, Lawrence Fishery. Me and Hustle Man went there. Ask Hustle Man, what Hustle Man at? Hey, Hustle Man, what we go to Lawrence Fish, then we? I got the brown bag of shrimp. Told them to give me the biggest bag y'all got. They say, you know this cost. I say, man, look, I need the biggest bag y'all can find the shrimp. Me and Hustle Man. Yeah, I'm proud of him, man. Shout out to him. Hey, y'all said his name, Baby D. Hey, somebody send me his Instagram on Instagram. I'm proud of him, man. I used to see him be woofing and shit.
All he know is God. This Ken. All he know is going on.
Real, man. God to show me real. Yeah.
You feel me? This all better. Our mindset used to be too focused on the world. Down with it.
Hell yeah. Do you feel like, I mean, what you think it is, bro? Like, you feel like the music play a big part in it too?
The music for sure.
Yeah.
A big role because people get to feel the play. Then you get to talk about other people getting killed. Because I remember I was in the script talking crazy about people getting killed. So yeah, they talk crazy about other people getting killed. So I'm going, oh yeah. So I'm gonna talk about your people. You feel me? It ain't gonna never end because it's all that animosity and that anger getting built up and built up. That's the enemy. When we gonna soften our hearts and turn to God?
Yeah.
Like that don't matter.
For your opinion,
Man, I'm proud as fuck of him, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm proud of him, bro. When I first seen Shorty, he was like chasing death. You know what I'm talking about? Like he was chasing death, bro. He was one of the ones that was with Young Boy. Like I ain't see the one who DJ you interview. I ain't see dude. Whatever his name is, the crazy motherfucker. I seen Shorty now. He was the one of the crazy people. You know, that was with Young Boy then. It's another dude who locked up. He was with Young Boy, but I don't know the other dude who just got out. The little crazy motherfucker who always want to fight and shit. Who told DJ you give me your phone. I ain't never seen him. But yeah, I used to see him. So probably he just himself from Young Boy or Young Boy and them don't mess with him. D-Dog, yeah, I don't know D-Dog. I just seen D-Dog with DJU. But him, it's another guy in jail for G Money. He locked up for the murder of G Money. What's his name? Not D-Dog, it's another one. I used to be watching this shit, bro. That's how I started watching motherfuckers live. Like I'm sitting there watching the bloggers like, oh yeah. Especially when I seen that shit with Big A. When they said, oh yeah, Brick and George did it. I'm like, they lying like a motherfucker. I know the person who killed Big A. Everybody, a couple of people know him. You know? I'm like, I know damn well they ain't blaming Brick now for this shit. But I wasn't on YouTube, you know. So I inboxed the crackhead and asked him, hey, look, bro, can I get on your page to clear up something? Oh man, I don't know who you is. You gotta pay. So I made my own page on everything. I made my own page after that. I asked the crackhead one time, can I clear it up? Yeah, Jesus saves. Yeah, I'ma follow him. Man, I'm a kick it with dude. I ain't far from what dude at. I'm gonna kick it with him, man. Go out to eat and talk to him, bro. I like to soak up everybody else, like you know, like to soak up all the knowledge, bro. Like when I go around Nene people, I hang with her granddaddy. I talk to her granddad until we leave. I soak up everything he know. I ask him all the questions. He 80. How old he is? How old he is? He 84 years old. We talking about goddamn. He say, man, y'all blessed. We had to use outhouses. You hear me? When you talking to a person who, when they was kids, they had to use outhouses, one no microwaves and none of that shit. You hear me, bro? You appreciate life, man. I'm telling you, bro. You appreciate life. Just imagine you going out in the cold to gotta go and take a number 2 with a hole in the ground. You sitting on a bucket. Like I couldn't even imagine living back then. You hear me? I swear to God, man, I be thinking about that shit. Like, we think we got it bad. Imagine you wearing the same outfit, goddammit, for 2 months. Motherfucker wasn't showering every day. It wasn't enough water to get hot like that, man. Motherfucker had to shower. Motherfucker had to clean them nuts like once a month back then. They probably ain't even wiped their nuts down like that back then. That's how they had all them diseases and shit. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna get up with him. Momo. I'm gonna get up with him. I love people like that, man. You come from the streets and no matter what you've been through, man, change your life. You can change, go ahead and go the other way. Motherfuckers want you to stay in the street with them until you die. Like, that's crazy to me. Like, you really want me to stay in the streets with you until you die? Till I die? Or one of us die? Everybody around you dead. Why would I need to walk around the streets? Like, for real. You got people who be chasing me talking about some future news can't do this. Like, bro, I done already did that shit. I done took the bus all around. I lived in Chicago, bro. I done did it already. Everybody I know that's dead, bro, they gone. Except my white friends. All my white friends that I went to 8th grade with, all of them still alive. Everybody I went to elementary school or high school with, that's a different race. Even the black kids, a couple black kids that I went to school with, they still alive. But all the people that I know in the trenches, they damn near dead. Dead, drunks, or, you know, they messed up. They ain't normal. Everybody I went to 8th grade with during high school, they got a group. They be going to high school reunions and shit. They be going to 8th grade reunions. The reunions at the elementary school, they all in the group. The people I graduated with, all of them be there. Like, you know, and that's a good thing to see. Like, it's a good thing to see because you see that this shit ain't normal, bro. It really makes you point it out that it ain't normal what we going through, bro. Hey, one day, one of my friends, Tommy, he owned dispensaries and shit, and Aspen and all that, and he owned construction companies. Hey, he seen me post like "rest in peace" to somebody like 3-4 times in a row, and like within like a week. He said, "Man, I ain't lose nobody since I known you, man. You losing everybody." Like, I'm trying to tell you, man, that shit different. This shit ain't normal, man. But black people make a lot of things normal. Like, you supposed to be tough, or you a coward. That's normal. Shut up, punk. You know what I'm talking about? Like, man, shout out, Miss Howard. Appreciate you. I don't want to say your name because people will start looking you up and shit. You know, weirdos. So I gotta conceal your identity. Shout out, Miss Howard. I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate all the women that's on my channel, for real. I appreciate all y'all. Cause it start with the women. I need the women. I need the women. I need the man too, but I need the women, bro. Because women have a lot of power, bro. And women can help curb this shit of violence, bro. Because if you really think about it, every man needs a woman. Well, not this generation. I'll take that back. This generation, man, they wearing bonnets, purses, skirts, and everything else. And then we got a person like Young Thug, who are idol to people. He wearing skirts. I looked on my I add him on my YouTube thing when I add people, and I'm like, I know this nigga ain't got on no dress on the thumbnail, so I zoomed in. I'm like, yeah, bro, Atlanta fucked up, bro. And the little baby them, not the baby, little baby them, they riding around with him like it's cool, bro. Like, that shit ain't cool, bro. Like, for real, bro. Talk about snitching and all that shit, bro. You don't want to confuse the kids, though, bro. Like, for real, you don't want to confuse the kids like that, bro. We don't know if you are a mama, or you don't know if you are a daddy, or you know, you Jeffrey or Justina. You hear me? Like, for real, bro. That shit crazy, man. Y'all in position of power, bro. And y'all doing this weird shit, bro. Before you was broke, you couldn't pay nobody to play like they was gay. But people get money or seeking money, and they'll do whatever for it. You know what I'm talking about? Like Hollywood, I don't need Hollywood on everything, bro. I don't need them, bro. I don't want to go to y'all parties. I don't need to take pictures with y'all. None of that shit. I'm gonna get my own camera and film my own shit. One thing I know about whether it's Hollywood or anything, if a person if a person is into your story, or if a person mess with you, or they hear your story and they can relate, they gonna follow you. You ain't gotta go to Hollywood. I ain't going to no Hollywood on everything, bro. I'm gonna bring this shit home. I ain't gotta go to Hollywood, bro. I don't give a fuck how much money they try to offer me. I ain't doing no jumping. I ain't doing no bunny hops like Meek Mill and them. Jump like a bunny, and he jumping around, bro. Like that shit was crazy, bro. That was disrespectful, bro. Like that was the worst disrespect that any black man could ever take, bro. Like he jumping up and down when the dude say jump up and down. Do 2 hops, do 3 hops. Then he in a pool with Puffy. Yeah, daddy. I'm proud of you, daddy. He looked like he wiped out, like Puffy and wiped them out, bro. Like, it's embarrassing, man. When I was a kid, bro, the best part of waking up, cause Folgers in your cup. It was a male, it was a male, a female, and the daddy had on the hard hill like he was going to do construction. And goddamn it, the kids were sliding down the banister, getting they peanut butter and jelly sandwich or they turkey sandwich with chips and shit. Y'all know the old brown bags when mama fixing the lunch and shit, you know. But yeah, they done changed it all around, man. Now you go to the schools. My son came home one day and he said some shit, and I'm like, I'm just listening to him, because I love everybody. I don't hate nobody, man. I think everybody is a human being, bro, and everybody is their own identity. If that's how you rock, that's how you rock. I got cousins that's like that. You hear me? But they're my cousins. Cause my grandma told us that we family and we, I'm talking about, stick together. Mine's the bullshit. Now I did run into a cousin or two who was like that in jail. Hey, look, I had to tell him, hey, look, bro, you chose to be like this. You chose to be Jay. You know what I'm talking about? So, that's your, don't be running around talking, that's my cousin, what up, Wiley, and all that shit. Hey, look, hey, look, bro. I'm just letting you know. I ain't gonna let nobody try to jump on my cousin or take his commissary, none of that shit. But we ain't finna be up in there and you talking about some, I know that's right, guys, and all. No, bro. We ain't gonna do it. We ain't doing that. You hear me? I love my cousin them though, but we ain't gonna do that. But that's my cousin. Like everybody know it. Everybody know my cousin them on the low end. Everybody know him. And he be buying the gang members belts. He done brought a couple of the drill rappers a Gucci belt. You know what I'm talking about? And I done caught a couple of the drill rappers coming out my auntie crib out her basement. So that's why a lot of them ain't gonna say nothing to me about the Duck Tribe. Nothing. They ain't gonna even play like that. You hear me? Cause for real, I caught them. You can't tell me that you was trying to get some paperwork or some blank checks from them or none of that. You can't tell me that. Cause I'm gonna be like, what little skull was going over here? That's my boo. Like, damn. Shit. I had motherfuckers come up to me like on the block on 63rd, like, hey, Swipe. Hey, Swipe, man. I know what it look like, bro. But that ain't when the nigga gotta explain himself. I know you seen me coming out your cousin basement, bro, but it wasn't even like that, bro. I was just trying to see how you do the numbers and shit. Nigga, you could have asked that on the phone. Nigga, who you think you talking to? Like, stop playing, bro. Like, who you think you talking to? You could have got all that. Why are you even talking to my cousin and he like this and shit? Like, but I done caught a couple of the gang members, a couple of the little killers, you know. Like, damn, bro, you fresh. How you get fresh? Shit, I hit a lick. Go to the crib or Thanksgiving. He ain't asking his phone. Hey, I'm about to tell you I brought your homie a Gucci fit. Like, damn, that's where he got the Gucci fit from. Oh, everything, bro. Like, god damn, man. Nigga told me he hit a lick. Boy, you fresh, cuz. Where you get that from? Man, I hit a lick, man. Went downtown, treated myself. Cuz say, he ain't answering his phone. I brought it. I'm like, shit. It bees like that, though. It bees like that. Hey, look, bro. When I tell you I got Arsenal against the game, I got Arsenal against the game members, bro. Like, for real. I'm loaded up, bro. I'm loaded up like the KGB, Iran, United States of America, India, whoever got the firepower, I got it on everything. I got it. I'm gonna destroy a motherfucker on everything, bro. Yeah. Fun and games, but I be saying a couple of things about some people, but it's some real people. It's some real gang members, killers, bro, that I caught coming out my auntie basement on some real shit. And I ain't got to get my cousin to come up on here and say that you did it. But if I got to go there to tell my cousin to get up there, I'm going to put him on my live on everything, bro. Hey, cuz, you got to drop the whole list. You got to drop the list for every side, even old block and all that shit. You know, don't try not to go on No Limit too hard, but I know you got a little thing over there in No Limit too. You hear me? Like, for real, bro. I'm dead motherfucker serious. Hell yeah, I caught a couple of motherfuckers coming through. Like, damn, bro, I'm finna go to my auntie crib, give me a motherfucking sandwich and, or lay low. Lay low from the hobos or something. What's going on here, bro? Motherfucker sneaking out. Motherfucker peeking through the little shades and shit. I'm seeing the shades, boy. I'm like, damn, what's that in my auntie house? See dreads and shit behind the shades and shit. You only got one time to open the blinds with a nigga from the real trenches. I'm seeing through your shit. I used to be on the third floor. Motherfucker open their blind one time. I'm looking through your shit. You hear me? Like, for real. Hell yeah. They come out my auntie basement. I got a couple of cousins like that though, who could blast the city, blast a couple of the gang members, destroy them on YouTube, a couple of rappers and everything, bro. I just don't be on that, bro. Like, I don't wake up and hate people. I just wait on people to say something to me so I could just destroy you. But because if you come at somebody, that ain't my forte to come at nobody. You never seen me make no stories about people or none of that, unless they said something about me. And you really gotta have something to swap out. Like, I can't argue with nobody with no subscribers or you ain't monetized or you got a little bit of subscribers, but you ain't finna swap out shit with me. And then it ain't like nobody gonna swap out with your ass anyway, because your shit boring. You chasing everybody except, your crack habit, your meth habit, So it be shit like that. So I just think if they don't be fair, man. Everybody who come at me, I destroy them. They be like, man, why you bullying on them? Or it's a blog award. So I don't say nothing to nobody, man. I just keep to myself. And I just wipe off my arsenal, man. Every once in a while so it won't get dusty. I got audios and all type of shit, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I'm ready. I'm prepared. I study this shit. This is my job. This is my job right here. This is my field. I tell everybody that this is my field. When you welcome to my field, any gang member you want to play anything on the streets, this is my field. Like, I ain't in the streets no more. The internet is my field. So back up. I'm dead serious. This is my shit. I take this shit serious. So, when you're in this type of field, you got to collect dirt and everything. You got to collect clean, all type of evidence. There be so many people hit me up, baby mamas, all type of shit, bro. My baby daddy, what's her name? Ooh. And let me know everything, bro. I don't be want to know this shit. I'm just Trenches News, a news station. Yeah, man. I dropped it, man. Hey, it was a person from he was from Paris, and he was like, hey, Swipe, I want to get your book for my family. He was talking about getting a book for 10 people, and he was like, man, it's gonna cost too much. It's gonna cost a lot because they money over there is different. So it's gonna cost a lot for him to send the money and all that shit. So he was like, hey, can you bring it down and I'll buy it? I'm like, yeah, I'll bring it down for you. He was talking about buying 10 books. 10 books, but he just couldn't pay $40, $50 for them or something at all 10. And then with the fees that they charging for overseas, he from Paris. So I just had to take it down, man. Y'all just be waiting on my documentary, man. That's what I want y'all to wait on. Wait on the documentary, man, and run that shit up. Watch it 100 times. Y'all gonna love it, man. Shit I ain't never told y'all. Shit that's like, Y'all gonna see the streets of Chicago for what they is. You know, I'm gonna talk to some hypes. I'm gonna talk to the homeless, all that. Get everybody perspective of the streets. You know how it was when you was out here. You know, my documentary gonna be lit, man. I'm trying to make my documentary one of the best documentaries that was ever put on Hulu or Prime or any one of that. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on something big, man. I ain't chasing the little shit. You know, you supposed to have dreams. Supposed to have dreams when you in this shit, man. Not to wake up and think about chasing somebody else or destroying them. You know, you will never get blessed like that. Everybody who do that shit, they stuck at the same place they've been stuck at since I've been on YouTube, on everything. They stuck in the same place, same subscribers and everything, bro. Shay Hood. What? That's his name. The hood got a pastor. Never would have made it. Hey, look, bro. The man said, I'm humble as hell. No interviews, no nothing. Richard News hating on me because I got more subscribers than him. Now, man, mind you, he did like 5 interviews. Cam Capone, Futures TV, Say Cheese, I ain't do not one. You hear me? I did one interview with Cam Capone, did 1 million views on the whole interview. I did like 4-5 million views on the whole interview, but just the whole interview, the 2 hours, 3 hours, however long it is, 1 million views. You hear me? And I surpassed him, and I ain't never looked back. You hear me? Never looked back. He wasn't humble. That's what was wrong with him. It wasn't in his heart. Jesus ain't really in his heart, man. He finessed in the public. So, you know, when you really with God, man, like I'm really with Big Sandals, bro. I talk to him every day. I pray every day for everybody, bro. You might not believe me, but I pray for when I drop a video, before I drop a video, I pray for everybody. I say the same prayers every day. Every day, man. Whether I drop a video or not, I'm gonna pray. But every time before I drop a video, me and my wife and them pray for everybody. Everybody, except the people who chase me. I asked Big Sandals to have you crash into a tree. You know, have your wheels stop working when you're on the expressway, like Final Destination. I do ask Big Sandals for shit like that. You know, because I figure like you in my way, because I'm trying to tell the kids some positive shit, but you in my way and trying to chase me on some other shit. You know what I'm talking about? So yes, I wish the best. I wish the baddest on you. I wish you hit your chisel and it go down your throat. Yes. I pray to God, but I tell God the things that I need. I tell him everything. I keep it real with him. I have a real conversation with him. Now, my book ain't digital. But my book that's coming, it'll be digital. My book that's coming next, it'll be digital. Oh yeah, my book on sale on Amazon, $27.99, y'all. $27.99. Hey, shout out to that guy from Paris, man. New Chick. Whatever his name is. I think I got it right. New Chick. Hey, shout out to you, brother. I hope your family enjoyed them 10 books, brother. See, that's what I'm saying, man. People in Paris, bro. Like, a person in Paris buying my book. You know? But I care about somebody in the that you spoke about my book, but you ain't buying, but a person who don't know me, they buying it. Yeah, from a whole different country. You hear me? I had one of my friends, man. One of my friends who got money. He insists that I send him a book. I ain't get my book. You ain't pay for it, motherfucker. You got 200,000-300,000, nigga. What you mean? You got restaurants and shit. Like, what you mean, bro? You ain't buy one. He said, man, I'm your boy from the sandbox, man. I say, see, that's what I'm saying. I come to your restaurant and I'm gonna buy your food. I ain't gonna come in there and say it's me and my wife and my kids. Make us a plate. You know, I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say what you want, Nene? What you want? The kids, what you want? You hear me? When we gonna soften our hearts? He said. Yeah, bro, we got to, bro. Every motherfucker walking around this bitch like they tough. I'm a dip. I don't mind being a dip. Hey, I'm just like a dip now. Hey, every time when I see trouble, I go the other way. On some real shit. I'm willing to injure myself to get away from trouble. You hear me? I'm a dip. I'm a dip, bro. I'd rather be a dip than a lion or any of that shit any day, man. For real. Mhm. Look where all them guys who was talking tough at on the internet, man. I could go through all the names, man. You know, 800 TJ, 800 Fats now. Oh, damn, I'm saying too many 800s. But yeah, 800 TJ now. They played with their life until they died, man. They thought the guy was Steve Urkel. They thought the guy was a goofy, Mr. 24 Hours. That man told TJ, you bring my gun back in 24 hours and I'll let you live. But if you don't bring my gun back, you're gonna be dead. And he was dead. You hear me? Like some people ain't playing out here, man. That's why I just say, man, just drive slow, homie. Just drive slow, man. Cause you ain't nobody taking no losses in the streets. So you might as well just go ahead, go and get you a job. Try something else, man. You see the dudes who playing the blocks, they broke. Motherfuckers, your friends calling you. Hey man, hey, can I borrow $60 so I can re-up on the and give me a 14 to sell? Nigga, you 30 years old, you still pumping off a 14? Like for real, you need to go and get a job, bruh. Niggas talking about a 14. I felt bad for him. I said, man, just tell your connect, get you an ounce, man. I'll send you the money, bruh. I felt bad for him. Like, what the fuck money you gonna get off selling an ounce if you selling every 3.5 for if you selling there 3.5 for $20? How much money is that off an ounce, man? Like, what's the profit? If you selling the 3.5 for $25, what is the profit? You might as well go and get a job, man. And sell your weed to the workers at work. People don't believe me. They be acting like they don't smoke weed at work. At work, it's like a trap spot. You hear me? Everybody might smoke. You get them that shit and get your money when everybody get paid, man. I done seen people give out weed at work, and then when everybody get paid, he done got 400-500. You hear me? You ain't got to stand on no block. The manager and everybody smoke weed. You just can't do credit with the manager, because if you do credit with the manager or the manager owe you, you know, all of a sudden you fired now. You've been selling drugs the whole time. So I wouldn't fuck with the manager. I wouldn't serve the manager shit. Because that's how I'd be if I was a manager. Yeah, sell me the weed. Then you tell me no. Okay. We got you on camera selling weed in aisle 6. Yeah, man. Hey, look, all the people that I know that's millionaires, they still was working, bro, while they was trapping, bro. They was going wearing a hard hat, going to do construction, and still doing their thing, bro. Them the people I know that rich. I don't know no millionaires that's my age or none of that. So for you to be telling me to stay in the streets and you still gang banging and ain't shit in the streets, because even if you scamming, how long that's gonna last? How long that's gonna last before they take you away from your kids? Man, Dark and them used to sell drugs, bro. And Dart them used to be like, swipe, man. You got a lot of people, bro. You know a lot. You could go a lot of places. Like I'm taking them to No Limit. I'm taking them to Low, all over. Wherever I could go, I'm taking Dart them. They got money. You know what I'm talking about, to bring out the females. And they like, man, come down here and hustle. And I'm like, nah, hustling ain't for me. You know what I'm talking about? Them niggas to be in jail right now if he was alive. They'll be in jail right now. Indictment. Niggas who was with Dart and them, they got 27 years, 20 years. They giving out time in Iowa. Hey, look, I always been me. You hear me? I always made the best decisions for me. If I burn somebody, hey, that was a bridge that I was willing to let sink, and I didn't give a fuck if I burned you in the streets on everything. And if I did burn some people who I burned, like some of the BDs that I took down your dope lines and took your cars and shit, I did that because I needed it. You know what I'm talking about? And you motherfuckers who running around talking about, you should have asked me for it. Well, we did ask you for it. We say, man, put us on. And you study riding around with female. Hey, man, I spent that on the female. I just took the whole block, all the females to fucking what's that shit called? The truck spot. Not White Palace. The truck spot. What's the cabins? I just took the whole block to cabins. Oh, we finna rob him on everything, bro. We taking down this dope line tomorrow, Scud. On some real shit. You know. That's why I say get out the streets, man. Don't nobody really love you, man. When I came home, only thing my homies never gave me was a gun, man. A gun to get locked up, right back up with. You know? So ain't nobody really love me out there, man. We was all using each other. Let's just keep it real. And now a nigga mad. We was all using each other anyway. That's how everybody in the street do. Everybody is using each other. Like, look, everybody think that Duck mess with people. Bro, if you was really around Duck and like stayed in the house with Duck, you would know everybody who he said on camera was good. They was a goofy. On everything, bro. Man, hey, look. He called one of these dudes who on YouTube so many goofies one day. I said, what happened? He said, man, he can't hang with us around no hoes. He always doing something goofy. BBG Diddy, that's him for real? Damn, somebody found them for me. Hey, bro. Hey, I want to come, man, to wherever you at, bro, or wherever you at. It's on me, bro. I just want to talk to you, man. I just want to have a conversation with you, bro. And man, I'm proud of you, bro. I was watching you before I got on YouTube. And I was watching you, bro, and I was thinking of you as like, you gonna crash out, bro. You gonna lose your life out here, bro, on everything. You and a couple of other guys. There's one more guy who in jail from Young Boy and them. I think he locked up for a murder or something. And I just knew y'all two weren't gonna make it, man. I say, damn, bro, like Shorty is crashing out. You chasing motherfuckers for real. And to see that you talking about God, bro, man, amen, bro. God bless you, bro. I hope you get everything that you ask for, brother. I swear to God, man. It's hard to get out the streets, bro. It's easy to get in them bitches, bro, but it's hard to get out, bro. It's hard to stand on your ground and say, I'm with Jesus. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I ain't with none of that. And then gradually, though, people would be like, nah, leave him alone, bro. He with God, bro. If your ops really know you and how you coming, they gon' know that you real with God, bro. And I can see it in you, bro. I know you mean it, man. Shout out to you. Hey, hit me up on Instagram, bro. Wherever you at, I'ma come to. Or when I'm that way, I'ma drop down on you, bro. And put some bucks in your pockets, bro. On everything, bro. I just want to holler at you. I'm proud of you, though. You one of the YNs that I thought wasn't gonna be here, bro. You outlasted all these dudes, bro. I ain't never had a full-time job ever till 2020, but I always had a part-time job working 3 days or 4 week. I mean, three days, 3 to 4 days a week. And yeah, that job saved your life. That job say, hey, it's crazy. He hit me up, didn't it? I can't believe it, bro. Hey, I can't believe it, bro. I just said, bro, I gotta get up with him, man. And then he come through my page, bro. That's God, though. On everything. I want to meet Shorty, bro. I want to meet him and talk to him, bro, and kick it with him, bro. Like, for real. You know, we all got a story, bro. We all got a story, man. Maybe I could teach him how to get more money, out this shit. Teach him how to get more money, teach him how to, it's time for us to start shooting movies now. Like, I love Tyler Perry, I love 50 Cent, I love all them though. But we the ones who suffer really in the streets. 50 Cent, he done ate off his pain already. He done ate off being shot 9 times. He done ate off all that shit, bro. He rich now. It's our time to get the camera, bro, and get behind the motherfuckers, bro, and shoot our movie, bro, and shoot our documentaries and shoot our shit, bro. It's our time to eat, bro. Like, for real, everybody else eating off of the morgue eating, the cops eating, the fire department eating, because they got to roll up with the ambulance and all type of shit. Everybody eating except us, bro. I love seeing I love seeing the nigga from the streets eat, bro. Like, for real, I love seeing it legitly though, because I always seen people eat from the streets off drugs and shit, but it never lasts. You will be balling one day, and then your ass in jail for 10 years. Now you ain't got nothing. You hear me? Now you coming out working packs, or you know what I'm talking about, like that time for selling drugs, man. That shit don't add up, bro. I'm telling you, my homie pointed to a house. He pointed in a courtway to the yellow. Where Savage Squad at? He pointed in there and say, "Go to the back." They sitting on the stairs. The law blissed us, bro. Laid us down on our face, bro. We ain't know what the fuck happened. We like, what happened? You just pointing the undercover to a Operation Sting. You in a conspiracy. He did 5 years. He copped out to 5 years, Nene. On my mama, he copped out to 5 years, bro. I told him I wouldn't cop out to shit. I'm like, bro, what you copping out for? He said, man, it's conspiracy. I'm like, damn, bro, that's the point. Motherfuckers ask me for something in the streets. I don't know nothing. I ain't getting paid off of it. I ain't telling you shit. I don't know. Don't ask me what shit at on everything. For real, bro. Don't ask me for nothing. I don't know where no drugs at after that. After my homie did, I don't know where no drugs at. If I don't know you, I don't know where they at. Yeah. Out west, my cousin them stayed going to jail for conspiracy. I got one cousin from out west. Man, he at least been in like 5 conspiracies, 6 conspiracies, bro. He been in conspiracy since he was 14, bro. He been going on in conspiracies from out west. And I say that too. Like, a lot of dudes from out west, they whole motherfucking like young when I was young, because out west was hustling. Like, out south, you really couldn't hustle like that. You really couldn't hustle like that in the project buildings, because the grown motherfuckers, they had enough respect. But out west, my homies them from the group home who was from out west, they was 15 and 16 riding in BMWs and shit. Like, my friends in the group home, they was working the joints. They was going from Maryville to out west, working the joint all weekend, and then come back with a bankroll. On my mama, new mics, all that shit, bro. They riding in BMWs and shit on everything. Back to Maryville, 17 years old in BMWs from out west, bro. But they catching 100 conspiracies though. They catching 100 conspiracies. My cousin got like 6 on. My cousin got like 6 conspiracies. Every time I see him in Stateville, what you in here for? Conspiracy? Like, goddamn, what you in here for? Like, damn. That's how I know Durk now fuck, man. That conspiracy, bro, that shit deadly, bro. That shit like, are you where you were where? You know what I'm saying? And when they saying in Durk situation, they putting all 3 situations in one. Was you aware of one of them? Was you there for Weatherspoon when he got shot? Okay, you ain't shooting, but was you there? Yeah, I was there. Well, was you aware that your co-conspirators who we saying that was part of the bank's enterprise was doing something that was I ain't even know Zoo and them took the truck. That's why the feds picked it up. They took his track hawk and brought it back to Chicago. They crossed state lines after committing a fucking hijack, attempt murder. So the feds was already on them. On everything. The feds then was on Zoo now. They was on Zoo now. I ain't even know they took dude track off and brought it back to Chicago. How the fuck? Why? Like that's crazy, bro. Now that I think about it, now that I just thought about that, like, what was you gonna do with this track off that's in his name that he reported stolen? Like, what was you gonna do with it? And then by Durk being big, by Durk having a name, I'm looking for Durk to say, "Hey Zoo, fuck that track off. I'm gonna get you one." But Durk, he unloaded on the nigga. You took Zoo shit. Bye-bye. 4-6 sugar happy man. You hear me? Trigger happy I be with Zoo them on the 4-6. Weatherspoon said he won't smoke shit. You believe whatever you want. I got your 4-6. Hey, when Zoo told, hey, Zoo the one who came up with the iCloud shit too. Now we know where the federal nightmares come from. Zoo say, hey, Durk. Hey, 30 just said the ATF and the feds asked about us. And Durk, instead of Durk deleting his iCloud, why is Durk looking at his phone, he made federal nightmares. Delete my iCloud and think the people own me though. When trial coming, ain't your friend, then he own me though. He don't understand with his head down like he don't know me though. And ain't no point in getting no lawyer if you're homie. Why the fuck you got a lawyer then, nigga, if your homie already told then? See, you sending motherfuckers off, Lil Durk. See, that's what I'm talking about. Lil Durk sending people off. You telling the motherfucker, don't ain't no point in getting a lawyer if your homie told, but you got the best lawyers in the game right now, huh? So you ain't want me to get no lawyer if my homie told, hey, bro, ain't no need for us to get you a lawyer, bro. If you got if all three of them telling on you. But now you got Drew Finland though. Come on, Durk. You gotta stick to hey, look, Durk, man. If you wanna be a real nigga, man, you gotta say some real nigga shit and do some real niggas things. You hear me? And about what I'm saying about that being real, you can't be talking about some if you showing guns and talking about murders on the gram, you might as well go to the police station and turn yourself in. Well, you should have been turning yourself in to the feds. Shit. For real. Oh, he know his homies telling on him. He definitely know. Durk know. Durk don't need that list. All you got to do is say number 4. Durk like, damn, cuz the Crip that gave me up. Number 3, Dilla that gave. Number 2, Jam that gave. We knew it was Jam already. They talking about it on the yard. Man, we should have paid Jam. On everything. They should have paid Jam. They see, hey, look, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to say this again because a lot of people, y'all be getting confused what I'm saying. Hey, look, some money came up missing. Some money came up missing, and Lil Ted was responsible for the bag because it was in Diddy them trap. So Lil Ted was planted in Durk them ear. Man, I think Jam snitching and right. So Lil Ted, Jam and Lil Ted go on the move. You know, they was fake kicking it with each other. So Jam and Lil Ted go on the move. They kill somebody. So they kill somebody. Jam give Lil Ted the gun. Huh. Get the crib. Hey, dump that gun. Get rid of it. All right, gang. Lil Ted get caught with the gun. Now, instead of Lil Ted taking his lick, Lil Ted know that he finna be on body cam and he got caught. So what Lil Ted do? Lil Ted influences some more. You know the body cam is from 2022, not 2023. The body cam is from 2022. So that's what I'm talking about. So he threw Jam in there. He threw Jam in there. And Lil Durk them played Jam, had Jam go down there to kill Lil Pab them, knowing that they wasn't gonna pay him because the money already came up missing. The money came up missing. Like $180,000 came up missing, man. A Durk them money or Diddy them money. The killing money. The bag for the block. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The money for the weed, the money for the guns, it came up missing. And they said Jam took it. They've been plotting on Jam since like July, I want to say. July, August, after Lil Pab murder. After Lil Pab murder, they were still doing it. See, the money really came up missing. But Lil Ted, he really told about a body. But since he got caught with the gun that Jam told him to do, he threw it to Durk now. Oh, ooh. So when Jam got locked up in 23, Durk now like, bro, we ain't helping you. Jam like, why? Jam don't know that they all been sneaking them anyway. You hear me? Then you got the niggas on 79, 30 now. Yeah, Jam had the money. That's why Jam really came at them. You know, Jam had the money. Jam, he took the money. Tone them. But they don't know that you messing with a person who in jail, who could bring you in here. And that's what Jam did. Jam like, oh, y'all wanna play with my name? Even though I did it? Fuck it. Hey, police, I sold a half a brick from Patone and 30. They be on 79th and Ingleside. He said that on the status. The feds came and got them boys on my mama, bro. He said this on an Instagram post. I knocked off a half a kilo for y'all. He said a half a book. And on my mama, them boys was indicted 4 months later. Everybody who Jam said in that story was gone. And they hit me up. They said, hey, Swipe, they just got Scud them. I say, who? They say Patone them. I say, who got Patone them? They say the feds, bro. They say Jam told them. I say, how you know Jam told? They say, man, remember that report that you reported about? I say, damn. And Nene like, you reported about it. I'm like, nah, I ain't report about that shit. Nene say, you did report about it, bro. And I said, yeah, I did. I say, damn. I'm talking about all them in the feds right now. Everybody who said Jam name to them hoes, they in lockup right now. They in the MCC building with Muwap now. Facts. You can't play with nobody who in jail, bro. You playing with somebody who in jail, you selling kilos. Like, how does that work out? They already saying that Jam did told on Lil Durk now. What the fuck you give a fuck about telling on y'all? And Jam could fight. So Jam wants y'all to come in there because you littler than Jam. You weigh 0 pounds like Papa. Jam head weigh 50 pounds on everything. One of his arms is 200 pounds. You hear me? And Jam headbutting people. He'll square with you, and you would think he finna punch you, and he gonna headbutt you. I seen Jam knock somebody out like that in a joint in Centralia. On everything in Centralia. I seen them headbutt somebody and knock them flat out. They was snoring with his head. That's when I knew he was very dangerous. I say, yeah, he dangerous. He knocking motherfuckers out with his head, bro. He dangerous than a motherfucker, bro. Like, for real, bro. Hey, look, you know if you hit somebody with your head, you could potentially die. You could potentially knock your stuff out. That man hit somebody with his head and was like, I told you, and walked off. I said, yeah, this man, hey, something wrong with this nigga. This nigga, he's somebody else. On my mama. Hey, Jam squared up with dude. Like, what's up? What's up? What's up? Dude swung, Jam. Bow. Hit him with his head, dude. On everything. The guards ran 10-10. On my mama, bro. Took Jam to Alcatraz. Jam went to he went to Menard after that. Yeah, Jam throwing hands, bro. On my mama, if he catch Lil Durk or any one of them, Didi or any one of them, he beating their ass. I guarantee. On everything, bro. All my money is on Jam. On everything. If he run into anybody who's saying he telling, then he gonna get him. Include Trisha News. I'm gonna have to shank him. I ain't gonna lie to you. If we cornered in a room, like, he like one of them people who like, hey, did you see the white boy and a black dude was fighting and a black dude was beating him up in UFC, but the white boy had so much energy that he put the black dude to sleep. The black dude beat the white boy. I'm talking about he was whooping him, like putting belts on him. The white boy came back because he had so much energy, bro. After the dude got tired, he choked him out, bro. That's how Jam is. Oh yeah, Road Run. I did used to do that. Me and my homie them, we used to play this game. Like when the teacher turned our back, our teacher, Miss Hager, we'd be like, yum, yum, yum. She'd be like, who did that? She'd turn her back, yum, 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 yum. You know what I'm talking about? We used to play them games. I stopped playing spitball, bro. That shit nasty, man. Like for real, bro. Like it's nasty, bro. I seen a white boy put a Louis in a spitball, like put it in there, right on the girl face, bro. Like, bro, you just did that to her, bro. She the coolest white girl, bro. She was big too, bro, but she was cool. She was one of them big white girls who cool, bro. Like everybody. Like she was cool. And he did that shit, we all stopped, like on some everybody hates Chris type shit. Like, did you just spitball in Sarah's face? You know? How you think your mama know how to read? Don't you know they call me Mr. Miyagi? Swiper Jordan? Damn, dare you, son. Yeah, I stopped doing the spitball things, but you know, when I was a kid in the projects, we had bean poppers. We'd take a little bottle, cut the top off, and put the balloon put the balloon over the water where the water come out at, and pop the shit out of somebody. You hear me? I stopped playing with them too. One of my homies popped somebody and took their eye out, man. That was the end of the bean popper era. Hey, hey, man. If you paying, hey, look, even if you paying $100 for a zip, and you selling tray fives for man, that ain't no margin, man. You can't even smoke a blunt, man, or it's over with. You can't even re up. You smoke weed, you smoke a 3-5. Say you take out a 3-5 and sell the rest. You know somebody gonna come short. Like ain't no money in that shit. That's why I'm growing my own purple haze and blueberry muffins and all that. I'm growing my own shit. So I can stay with weed. I'm tired of buying weed, bro. I be spending thousands on this shit and it's garbage. It's garbage. Weed garbage, bro. Like for real. That ain't like it used to be. It ain't like it used to be like 07, 06, 03, 02, 99, 98. The weed garbage, bro. I don't know what they doing to the weed. I don't know. I might gotta go to Seattle or Cali though. Cause I know in Cali I was faded. I just wish my wife was there with me. I just wish my wife was in Cali with me that day when I went to Cali them times. I wish Nene was with me them times. When I went by myself, I wish she was with me. I would have probably had a better time. I ain't had nobody to smoke with. Like it was just boring. I brought 2 ounces from the dispensary. I'm chain smoking this shit. You hear me? I'm throwing out half of blunts on top of the hotel roof and flaming up another one. That's how much weed I had, man. I was only staying there for 2 days. I couldn't run through them ounces like that. That shit was gas, bro. Hey, yeah, Seattle. I'm coming to Seattle. I'm coming to Seattle. I gotta find something for my kids to do. I gotta find something for them to do. I gotta find something for us to do out there. But I'm gonna end up coming that way. I'm gonna end up coming that way. Oh man, hey, I was in Tacoma, man. I told you what happened in Tacoma. Shit, I went to my auntie house in Tacoma, man. And when I got down there, my little cousin say, "Hey, dude, and them say they finna come shoot up the crib." I'm like, "What?" Oh man, dude, and them say they finna come shoot up our crib because I hit this baby. I'm hitting this baby mama. I said, man, I'm finna go back to Chicago, man. I had a warrant. And I told them, drop me off at the bus station. Great Wolf Lodge. Look up Great Wolf Lodge and Tacoma. Hey, Mook, I might be seeing you, man. Hey, yeah. Hey, when they told me that, I got gone. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't one of them niggas who gonna be like, I'm gonna be on the front line. If I ain't died in Chicago, what makes you think I'm willing to die in your city? I ain't running from none. I'll get on that. I'm a one-man army, bro. Like I study KGB, I study a lot of shit, bro. Like on my off time, bro. I study sitting on people, the counter surveillance. I study this shit, bro. Like that's the way I stay alive, bro. I stand ahead of people. Great Wolf Lodge. So it's a place with a bunch of people in there. Is it houses or something? I wanted the dude spin for real, for real. Who you talking about? Who you talking about? Trap. Who you talking about? Smirk. Cause Smirk lay belt. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I can't even lie. J Main said he ain't no snitch, so all you gotta do is ask J Main. Butter gonna lie, but you can't ask Butter. But I'm gonna find somebody else who got shot out there. They gonna tell you. Durk lay belt. Somebody who ain't gonna go to the grand jury on him. They gonna tell you. He lay belt. On my mama, he do. He laid belt that day. When they shot at him and Fredo, they laid belt. On my mama, Durk laid belt that day. It was like 8 people hit. He laid belt. J Man, hey, look, this is J Man's story. We just didn't add it. I just didn't add in Lil Durk to my story because I ain't, I knew Lil Durk when he was younger. So like people say I hate him, but like I knew him since he was younger before rapping. I met D Thing in 2006. You know what I'm talking about through Bang. Bang from Newtown. That's my rappy. I met D Thing. That's how I met D Thing. D Thing pulling up on our block. You know. So that's how I met D Thing, and that's how I know Lil Durk now. So I don't got no ill intentions. Like I love Lil Reese. No matter what about the old block trial, none of that. I love Lil Reese. If I hear somebody saying something about Lil Reese or law enforcement, I'm gonna tell Lil Reese, hey, look, clean your nose, nigga. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't trying to report about Lil Reese and want to see him hurt. You know what I'm talking about. I want to see some of these young niggas get it, bro. Like Keith, I'm proud of Keith. Keith used to be at my house, not going to school. When he don't go to school, I let him up my house. These facts. Keith's still alive. You think I'm gonna get on? You think I'm gonna get on the internet and be like, "Oh yeah, I used to let Keith up my crib," and Keith hid and be like, "No, he lying on everything, bro." Like I always been righteous, bro. Even in the streets, bro. If I see a kid outside, I treat him just like the gang members that do me. You can't be outside hanging around or playing or none of that. You gotta be up. You gotta stay in the house on everything. If your mama don't make you stay in the house, you gotta come up my house. That's just how I was, bro. How I watched the killers do. The gang members who was watching me go to school, and telling me to stay in school and be something, even though they was killing, A lot of new. Hold on. Smash that like button. Support the channel, y'all. Support the channel. Sending me a cash app. Smash that like button. Huh? All right. Hold on. I gotta hear J Main tell his story. J Main funny. Shout out to J Main. Me and J Main, when me and J Main, had all this shit. I went into it with J Main, bro. Hey, look, J Main cool, bro. Like I never looked at J Main I never knew J Main was a gang member. J Main used to be so fresh. J Main been wearing the man purses. when niggas was broke. 2010, J-Mane had a Gucci man purse. I mean, whatever y'all call the purses, the side purses, the what y'all call them? What they call them the purses that come over the what you call your purse? The little purse that come over? Yeah, the fanny pack. Yeah, the fanny pack. J-Mane been wearing fanny packs, bro. So I wasn't never mad at J-Mane. I was just mad at J-Mane because it's like, damn, bro, Vine them real killers. You know, motherfuckers disrespecting Fredo, and you know, I'm like, what? Like they gave y'all the belt. That's how Fredo and the Cut came out. When I heard J-Mane's song say something about Fredo, I say, y'all, you ain't telling that story when Fredo in the Cut and laid his belt on y'all. And then that's how him and Butter came up with it, bro. I came out with Fredo in the Cut story, bro. If I ain't never say nothing about Fredo in the Cut, they wouldn't have never said nothing about it. Nobody would know about Fredo in the Cut. I came out. That was my story. Because I was looking out the window watching them get shot. The person who crib it is said, don't open the door. Shit, I'm following all orders given by staff at all times. Shout out Road Runner, man. Appreciate you, Road Runner. Shout out Road Runner, man. Let's listen to J-Mane. I just want to listen to some funny shit right now. Let's listen to J-Mane, man.
Need to coordinate food deliveries to multiple locations? Let Domino's Pizza Concierge take it off your plate. Our expert team handles ordering, delivering, and billing. Whether it's 2 locations or 2,000, Domino's Pizza Concierge.
Shit, man. Like, J-Mane was like out of place in the hood. Like, what? Gucci slides on and shit. You hear me? Like, he had
Fredo
so
Santana
much
almost
shit. I was
smoked you before?
asking them like,
Bro, when I came on here the
I know
last
it's
time,
big,
bro, and I was giving y'all the whoop about Lil Reese on Fordham Grade, that wasn't really a whoop about Lil Reese. I'll be real, bro. That same story, Sean, that was really about Fredo Santana, bro. Do your homework, bro. So the I'm hit. I just joking. When Butter said that, bro, it's merch. Fredo get that. What? You bitch ass niggas ain't dead yet? Fuck. It hit different. So you feel me? It hit different. So long story short, people saying I just seen.
Hey, actually, Fredo didn't say that. Durk said that. Y'all ain't dead yet. Durk said it. I know. Hey, we can hear through the walls and that motherfucking thing. I told you, man. My homie who served J-Mane them the weed. My homie called us. He was going to his car. He BD though. He know Fredo them. Hey, he like, hey, bro, y'all put up. He say, Scud them coming through. It look like they in the gangway already. I say, who? He, Fredo them, Durk them. Hey, I go to the front. I see J-Mane, Butters, 2 hoes, and a couple of more Gyro City people. I see Brick them out in the front. I say, Brick, check it out. You know, Brick, check it out. Brick up in there with us, Duck them up in there with us. And goddamn it, Butter outside talking about some, I got his gun on me. Hey, Butter talking about some, I got my shit on me. Anybody come through, we gonna give him the business. Well, they came through and Butter ain't let off a fly. You hear me? Butter was outside woofing right before that. I got my gun on me. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. On everything. He ain't even get to pull that motherfucker. That's how fast they jumped out the gangway, man.
No jumper post saying FYB J-Mane got shot by Fredo Santana, bro. God been with me my whole life, bro. I haven't been shot, bro. Fredo shot FBG Butter, bro. What part don't y'all understand? I'm hit. I just joking. That's Butter, bro. That's not me, bro. I don't even sound like that, Sean. It hit different when y'all think I sound like that, bro. Fredo in the cut, that's a scary sight. Man down. When Reese said man down, bro, they thought Butter was dead, bro. Butter wasn't dead, bro. It hit different. Reese ain't got nothing to do with that. Only Fredo Santana really got something to do with that, bro. And he bogus, bro. Because I seen Fredo do your homework on J-Mane at Lil Reese's house the night before all that shit happened, bro. You got to do your fucking homework, bro. It hit different. Now, if I take y'all through that day, bro, as Sean say, take y'all through that day?
You're about to lose $50,000 for your car accident because you don't know this one trick. Check this out. I'm an attorney. I've been doing this for years. And I'm standing here because most people walk away from accidents leaving tens of thousands of dollars on the table, and nobody tells them.
Look at this is a real settlement. One of our clients, car accident, almost a year after when he came to us. Most people assume they missed their shot. Yeah, they think it was too long ago. My injuries weren't that bad. I don't know.
You said the night that Lil Reese came through, I mean, were you outside on the block just hanging around?
Yeah, I ain't gonna cap on phone number. My cousin, I ain't gonna cap, he be coming through when he be coming through on phone number. But like I say, I don't know if it be him for real because when they called him the Grim Reaper, that's like another character for him, bro. So you never see him on phone number. You just hear rumors like, yeah, that was woo woo. So you ask me like, did I see somebody? Nah, I never seen somebody. I just feel like that was my cousin. You see what I'm saying? So I have no proof of this story, but I'll tell you the story, right? I check, catch my drift on phone number. Now look, I'm on the block, bro. Keep in mind, it's one of them days on phone number. Now, long live FYB DJ, it hit different. Real member. You know, before DJ died, he killed the nigga. Like, he went out killing his killer. It hit different. So he died and my homie died. Long live DJ. What? It hit different when you go to the crib. Bro, why is you going to the crib? He boy, woo woo. I'm finna spin to the crib. But now you leaving J Main on the block. It hit different when as soon as you spin, the ops come through. La 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 la. So it hit different. So now I check on phone number. Let me get back to the story. DJ walk off on phone number. I'm on the porch. I'm chilling. It's like 2-3 baby bops with me, right? Keep in mind, to this day, Sean, now I realize there was some backdoor hoes, Sean. There was some backdoor ass O'Blockian hoes. You see what I'm saying? These was dirty ass O'Blockians, man. Bro. Do your homework. So long story short, I'm thinking these bitches is cool, bro. I'm thinking these bitches cool. I'm thinking they fuck with FYBJ Main. I'm thinking they done under the It Hit Different act. It hit different when you pull up. It hit different with FYBJ Main, but on phone number, you really on some fluky shit. It hit different, but you saying it hit different to try to make me feel like we cool and shit. Long story short, bro, I guess I must. This back when we smoking fat ass bags of Reggie on phone number. So let me get a 10 sack on phone number. I get the bag of Reggie from food on phone number. I think Fishburne having the big ass sacks of Reggie on phone number. I grab one of them bitches on bro. I guess it's me and who the fuck else on the porch with me? I guess it's me and Butter, FBG Butter on phone number, and one of my cousins on phone number, keep in mind, and Long Live G Skinny on phone number. Now we all on the porch on phone number. I guess I don't know that Fool come up or what happened, bro. But I guess Fool must do some funny shit, bro. They must tell me. Now I'm looking. I look out the corner of my eye. I'm seeing motherfuckers. Bro, them hit the cut on phone number regular. They soon as Butter and them get on the porch, bro, we shake up. B, what's up, B? Woo, woo. Next thing I know, I guess the ops, they la 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 la. We hearing it on phone number. Now keep in mind, Butter trying to shake up on phone number. He falls on phone number. Now keep in mind, Butter get hit. Keep in mind, Butter get hit. My cousin get hit on phone number. Somebody else get hit. And Skinny take off on phone number. He take off on bro. J Main on the porch on phone number. The two females on phone number. They on the porch too. On phone number. They get whacked too. It hit different. So keep in mind, everybody shot up. Now, Trench's News tried to go on, I don't know, on Cam Capone and try to say, yeah, J Main used women as shields, bro. It hit different. Let me explain myself, bro. Like I told you, Sean, these were some set-up ass, O'Blockian ass hoes. So if the ops come through, bro, and yo set-up ass right here, why would not put you in the way of when they start shooting, bro? You see what I'm saying? Would you, And they like, nah, J-Man, you bogus for throwing them bitches in the for using women's as shields, bro. But how am I bogus? And this is an op-ass bitch, bro. It hit different when you set me up and it's a back door and you ain't know them niggas was gonna blow at your ass too. So they shot her ass up. I'm letting her ass take them bitches. I fall on phone number. Other bitch, keep in mind, I told you 2-3 bitches on phone number. They still shooting on phone number. Butter get that. I'm hit. I just joking. What the fuck? Now in my head, is they playing? Keep in mind, I'm the only one that ain't hit. Keep in mind when I'm telling you everybody hit, Sean, I ain't knowing that. I'm not knowing that everybody hit for real because I'm not hit. So when Butter say, I'm hit, I just joking, motherfucker, look at him on bro. But keep in mind, we all on the floor, motherfuckers on top of me and shit on bro. Push the bitch body out for me. I'm thinking she dead. She wasn't dead though. On phone, I'm thinking this bitch dead on phone. Now my cousin, this the craziest shit of the story right here. On bro, my cousin, I push his arm off me. He my arm off. I look, Sean, on bro. This part not right, not connected no more. So this bitch like just hanging on Archie Gray.
Hey, yeah, hey, look, this ain't funny though. But when y'all say belt, when people be saying land belt, they laid belt that day, man, on my mama, bro. And the mayor was right around the corner, bro. That was crazy that the whole police force was around the corner, bro. And there ain't no suspects in custody, man. Like, it was crazy as hell. They didn't even come over there. They heard the shots and oh, we got to get the mayor out of here. Drove off with the mayor. They ain't even bothered to hit the block. But, hey, what J-Main talking about? Hey, dude was stretched out like Jesus, man. I ain't gonna need lie. That shit was funny, bro. Cause even the girls started coming at J-Main. You holding us as shields.
What the fuck? On Fulton Gray, his shit just hanging, dangling and shit. Get up, folk. On Fulton. I can't what the fuck? Where you shot at? The nigga ended up getting shot in both of his legs and in both of his arms, bro. So this nigga like this, basically right here like this. I'm like, bro, what the fuck was you doing to get shot in both of your legs and in both of your arms, bro?
See what scholarships you may qualify for. Visit gcu.edu/myoffer.
I need women to know that you're not limited to anything other than living your life.
On Archie Gray, I ain't seen look, keep in mind, I told you my cousin BD, I ain't seen him since that day. Keep in mind, that was a shooting on the GD side, Sean. You see what I'm saying? That was a shooting on the GD side on phone. So ever since that day, I chose my side, Sean. Ever since that day, my cousin them chose for me, Sean. It hit different. Cause one, I was never finna go hang back on the BD side, bro. After y'all just came through and did my cousin like that. But my cousin, guess what he doing? He's still on the BD side. Cause he feel like, shit, if I went on the GD side, shit, that would have never happened to me. It hit different on how, you can't tell that man how to feel, bro. And as a grown ass man, years later, I still look back at that story like, man, that shit fucked up, but you bogus for even, how you still kicking with some niggas that blew at you, bro? It hit different. So back to the story, back to the bitches, back to these shut up assholes that's on the porch on phone. Now, long story short, I pushed that bitch off me. This bitch shut up on phone. But I'm hit. I just joking. I don't care about these set up ass bitches on phone. I walk right over there. Shout out my boy Real, Gyro City Real. He got shot in his back that day on phone. He the first motherfucker I talked to. He on the floor. Do your homework on Chicago porches, Sean. So the porch like this. You know the porch is like they sit up like this and the stairs is in the middle. Like imagine I'm the stairs in the middle and these the things. This is how we all sitting. I'm sitting on the edge of the porch like this when they come through. It hit different. So I guess long story short, we whooping. Now, I guess my cousin, from what I understand, they getting that. I asked real, boy, who was that, boy? Keep in mind, I told you I ain't see nobody, boy. He tell me some funny shit at first. Who was that? Who came through, boy? That was King David. Now, keep in mind, King David is the leader of the BDs, bro. So he telling me that's King David who came through.
Hey. Don't put Jesus in the swipe. Hey, look, it might have went over your head what I was trying to say. But hey, look, I love Jesus, man. Hey, I probably love Jesus and got a relationship with him better than you, man. A lot of y'all be fake kicking it with Jesus and all that shit, man. You hear me? I don't fake kick it with him. I tell him my problems. He know my problems. So, hey, look, whatever I say, hey, Jesus approved of it. Basically what I'm telling you. Hey, if Jesus got a problem with it, he gonna come down and tell me. Other than that, hey, look, find you some business on everything. I don't play about big sandals. I say it like it. If you seen the passion of the Christ or anything, you seen how he was. That's what I'm saying. He was stretched out like that. You coming and talking to me about some shit, but you should be going to Judas' grave and talking to him about the shit. He the reason why it happened. And the rest of them motherfuckers. Don't come to me about that shit. For real. I got my own relationship with God. You hide yours and I'ma hide mine. Let me do me. If God got a problem with it, he gonna punish me. One of them church people who be bullshitting, I see. But you letting the pastor rip off everybody in church. The pastor got a Rolex and everything, but you coming at me. That shit crazy, man. Go and holler at Pastor Brooks, man, about the crimes and shit.
So I'm like, I don't know if it's off the shot that he just saying that, bro, or who he thought really shot him. He merchant shit. On Zico, this shit burn. He merchant on Zico now I'm understanding that the bullet is really in him now. On Zico, this shit burn, folks. Man, who did that, bro? Who was that, bro? Man, that's your cousin, boy. But they play so much, like the guys play so much, they play all day like J-Main, so you don't know when to believe him, bro. So it hit different, huh? All right, drop his ass on game. Bam. Now, Butter, I'm hit. I just joking type shit on phone. Go back to Butter. What you want me to do, bro? He call my mama on phone number. Butter call his mama on phone number. He shot. He calling his OG. Ma, I got shot. Hang up, call the ambulance, bro. It hit different. What the fuck is you doing? Tell her that later. It hit different. Like niggas, Chicago niggas, priorities be fucked up, but we love our mamas, bro. It hit different.
For sure, Mook, for sure. Hey, now I was trying to find something. What's up with YNW Melody now, man? Like, I don't know. Huh? It's muted. No, I unmuted. Yeah, y'all can hear me now. Hold on, let me scan through YouTube. Let me scan through YouTube. I ain't been on here in like 5-6 days, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all, about that. Yeah, Drew just sucking up all their money, bro. Really. He went to go and get Drew and he get found guilty. And he get life. Durk get life. He gonna be known as the lifer lawyer. The lawyer that get your ass life after you get millions. I make a bet with Drew Finland. I make a serious bet with Drew Finland, man. That you ain't got no chance in hell. Since Drew Finland said that he don't like my channel and he, I'm better off without a YouTube. Well, only if you put up the money that Lil Durk gave you that against my channel. And whoever lose trial has to get off. I know you gonna lose. I know he finna lose. I don't know where he been at. But shout out to him though, man. Shout out to him. I'm just glad he ain't rapping no more, man. That's all. That's all I was concerned, J Man, about like J Man, you gonna get killed, man. You know you shit. Like you ain't even like that, brother. Like when I came home from jail, like the people who was victims, they ain't victims no more. They hopping out of trunks with pumps and shit, you know? They gang members now. Before I went to jail, before this the dude killed the CTA employee.
It's natural for things to slow
Oh
down in
yeah,
the
they
bedroom.
need to find
Why
his
settle for
ass.
natural? This has us jumping each other like we're 20
They
again.
need to find him. If
Reddit
y'all
is a
know him, turn
discreet
his ass
email that
in, man.
does
He killed
5
He
things
killed the man
most
over in
others
Scott,
can't.
man.
One,
Police
Wow,
released
man.
video of a person of interest in connection with the death of a CTA employee last month. The video shows a man wearing a gray hooded shirt with a bear claw on the back and dark pants. Kevin Barlow was carjacked and killed early in the morning of June 29th.
As family and friends prepare to say their goodbyes to this dedicated CTA worker next week, the union president, who was also a good friend to Barlow, says the person who police say is in that video must be identified quickly.
Hey, good night, Tommy, man. Love, man. See you tomorrow, man. God bless you, brother.
A big heart and
Appreciate all
a
the
beautiful
support.
smile. And if he'd help you, he definitely would help you.
Now friends of Thomas Kevin Barlow need the community to help solve his murder. Chicago police releasing new video of this man. He's spotted on various security cameras wandering this South Side area overnight on June 29th.
When I first saw that video, I was angry. I was angry.
Man, he might be off some meth or something. He might be off some meth. That look like a Venezuelan or a Mexican or something. That ain't no black dude. That's like a Venezuelan or something. How he walking?
A beautiful smile. And if he'd help you, he definitely would help you.
Now friends of Thomas Kevin Barlow need the community to help solve his murder. Chicago police releasing new video of this man. He's spotted on various security cameras wandering this South Side area overnight on June 29th.
When I first saw that video, I was angry. I was angry because this individual is walking the streets like with no worry in the world.
Yet police say after walking by Harlan High School at 96 in Michigan, the man wandered near the CTA train yard off 95th and the Dan Ryan.
We don't know what state of mind this individual is in. He had a weapon. He's roaming the neighborhood.
Barlow was working in the switch yard when he stepped outside to his vehicle parked on the street. Police say the man in the video carjacked his Mercedes, shot and killed Barlow while on the job. His CTA family says it's imperative someone identify this person because he's a threat to everyone.
That could have been anybody.
The ATU Local 308 president says as this guy roams, accused of taking one life, CTA workers back at that yard are just as nervous because they've complained about the lack of security for those working overnight hours.
There have been several other incidents where coworkers have been robbed and things of that nature at this same location.
In the video, police say the man is wearing a distinctive Bears hoodie. They're hoping it will be enough to have someone recognize the person's walk or clothing.
That's why we need the public to come forward and turn in whoever this is.
Now, for a better look at that suspect in that video that police released, just head over to our website at cbschicago.com. We should note that there is a reward for information leading to an arrest.
Confirmed that the body found on Horn Island is that of Nolan Wells, the young football player who went missing on the confirmed that the body found on Horn Island is that of Nolan Wells, the young football player who went missing on the 4th of July. Wells' family says he was out celebrating Independence Day with his friends. He was last seen on a boat trip to the island and disappeared that afternoon when he didn't return on that same boat. According to the coroner, they used dental records to positively identify the body. The island is only accessible by boat. It's about 10 miles off the Gulf Coast. Wells is a wide receiver for the Southwest Community College football team. As this investigation continues, Ben Crump is representing the family of Nolan Wells as they work to figure out exactly what happened.
Man, you can't even go on a boat with nobody. That's crazy.
What's the dude name? We're not talking about Shine. Oh, no, not Shine. No, not Shine. What's the guy name again? Was he deported? What's his name?
They don't want you to know about.
Smash that like button, y'all. Smash that like button. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to surf through the net.
Illinois exposed camp.
6421 King.
Illinois exposed camps.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Illinois exposed camps.
Federal agents were seen at this location in Highland Park, cracking down on an international crime ring based in India. NBC4's Camilla Rambaldi is live in Highland Park with the ties here. Camilla.
Yeah, hi, Annabelle. As you mentioned, federal agents were right here this morning in the middle of this neighborhood here in Highland Park, and federal officials are calling this Operation Hardball, and they say it's an investigation involving a murder and drug trafficking. Let's get you right to some video from this morning when FBI agents could be seen around this home in Highland Park off of North Avenue. It is still unclear exactly what they were looking for at this location, but authorities did confirm the operation was tied to the investigation. The feds have unsealed a total of 3 indictments here. 37 people are now facing charges of racketeering and drug trafficking. The DOJ says a total of 23 search warrants were conducted in the Sacramento area and 11 of them in the Los Angeles area. Authorities say these arrests come after a years-long investigation. The FBI released these photos of the people arrested in California, and some of the other locations include Fresno, Cypress, and San Diego. Federal authorities say the arrests are in connection with 3 crime groups based in India. They also say they are looking for additional fugitives.
I know them Indians, they pack stink like a motherfucker, man. Damn, 7-Eleven them getting it on. I knew they wasn't just no 7-Eleven workers, man. I knew they was pushing that shit. I knew it was. Damn, bro got a red beret. Bro got a the Crusted Rising beard. He the leader right here. He gotta be the leader right here. He got the red dot and everything. Damn. Quickie Mart them jugging. I knew they was always doing something at the Quickie Mart. I knew Apu was selling drugs too on The Simpsons, man. I always knew he was up to something.
7 in the U.S., 2 in India, and 1 in Europe. The feds allege the groups were running their networks across the country as well as in Canada, Europe, and Australia. According to the U.S. Attorney's Office, the alleged crimes range from targeted killings, shootings, extortion, and the trafficking of meth and cocaine across international borders. Here is more from officials this morning when the arrests were announced.
We will use the full weight and power of the United States federal government to identify, target, and dismantle these organized crime groups who prey on American communities.
During the investigation, FBI agents and law enforcement officials seized over 1,000 kilograms of drugs and dozens of weapons. Through a pattern of intimidation and violence, members and associates of this organized crime group have victimized business owners, threatened individuals and their families, and retaliated with assaults, kidnappings, shootings, and other violent acts to enforce their criminal demands.
Back out here live, we did try to speak with neighbors here today. They did not want to comment again.
Wait, if you were locked up at any Illinois juvenile
Damn, I ain't even know it keep on doing that. I don't know. Hold on. All right. It's back on. Let me go to Philly real quick.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying, okay? I picked up the car a few months ago, and watch this. Ready? $97
I can tell you this all went down around 10 o'clock this morning. We're standing in front of the Lee's here, this store on Broad Street. I just had the chance to talk to a store employee. He says this all surrounded some sort of robbery that happened inside the store. The robber wasn't robbing the store, but another man. That all ended with a 32-year-old guy being shot to death. Right now, police continue searching for the shooter.
I don't.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
shooter! Oh!
Nobody wins when the family feels.
Shooter! Oh my God! They want that chain so bad! What's going on? Oh my God!
What does putting belt to ass
I mean,
mean?
giving them whoopings when you can't bad. What the fuck is you doing?
All right, we just get 839 South 59. Same flash. 50 shots heard. Red vehicle. Last seen swinging towards 55 in Baltimore, and it's saying that somebody bleeding on the highway.
I mean, you know what they don't tell you? Sometimes as bad as it sounds, man, jail really do save lives, especially if you living like that. Of course, I'm going to keep my opinion to myself, but some people rather spend the rest of their life behind bars than to be carried by six. Others would rather do a bid to end up dead before they ever see a courtroom. And that's the reality of the streets. And if we being honest, when it comes to a lot of these cases, law enforcement usually knows more than people think. But just because an arrest hasn't happened doesn't automatically mean they don't know who's involved. Sometimes investigations take time. Sometimes they build in a bigger case. Whatever the reason may be, that's just the reality. But another reality is this. When violence becomes the answer, it rarely ends with just one person. One shooting turns into another. One funeral leads to another funeral. And one family grieves, then another family grieves. And before you know it, years have gone by. And the only thing that's changed is the list of names. And that brings us to Philadelphia. Towards the end of the week, another young man lost his life after being shot in the face. And some say he was connected to an ongoing street feud, connected to a shooting that happened just 3 months ago, which we covered. A young man who was gunned down after leaving his mom's house on the steps. Broad daylight. He was lamped. He was camped out on. And as mentioned, some say he was involved and some say he was simply an associate to the people who was. At this point, those are public allegations and online claims, not established facts. What is clear is the violence surrounding this conflict hasn't stopped. Bodies continue to fall, while people at the center of these rivalries continue making headlines, whether that's through music, social media, or another act of violence. The cycle keeps repeating itself. Is it worth it? That's not my answer. That's my question. In this video, my job is to separate what's documented from what's rumored and give you guys the story based on public records. What we do know is this. There's a beef that's been going on for years, with the latest being a well-known rapper, Chain being taken. We'll briefly go over that story, but we already touched it. I'll leave the link in the bio. But it goes to show you, we say this almost every day. If they can't get you, they go get the ones that's close to you. But before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I don't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it.
I needed to make another PSA. Listen, if you ever wish payday came sooner, this might actually help. It's a banking app called Current with a bunch of useful tools. And one of the main tools lets you
know me blurring it so you guys can at least check some of it out didn't help. But that was a man getting carried by paramedics from a front porch. Similar situation to the one we talked about 3 months ago. The young man lost his life, we'll later identify. He's a close affiliate to a well-known rapper named Fadigoon, based out of Philadelphia. As mentioned, we once talked about, and a nephew to Skinny Me, who's a well-known affiliate to ARAD.
Put my name on body, I don't know who shot it. Every time a nigga die, they quick to say it's Fadi. Nigga, I don't sell no pounds. Nigga, I don't hit no licks. All I know is get that money. I might fuck a nigga, bitch. Shit, I'm a pop.
Snippet he posted 3 months ago after the demise of the YBC member who was gunned down in front of his mom's home. A retaliation for his chain being snatched. Of course, I'll leave the link in the bio for those who want to catch up, who didn't. But this is considered part 2. And since then, it's been an arrest. 2 months later, a 17-year-old was arrested just last month. And on the last week of May of 2026, his identity was released in the local Inquirer. The 17-year-old was identified as Malik Wilson. He was taken into custody after officers in Northwest Philadelphia pulled him over in a traffic stop near Williams Avenue and up South Street Wednesday night. Wilson had spent about 2 weeks on the run after investigators determined he was among 3 people involved with killing Davier Autry, 28 years old, outside his mother's house in North Philadelphia. And before we continue with those details, for those who don't know, as mentioned in the previous video, this was the guy who allegedly snatched Fadigoon's chain.
Yo, dickhead. More your chain is, that's your reputation, you dumbass. Some more ex your homies when they was trying to get this chain. It was not.
Hey, man, I just want to say this. Man, people got to stop killing over this jewelry, man. That shit look fake, man. Just be real with yourself. That ain't the shit that Future and them wearing and and goddamn it, who else? The football player for the Eagles. They wearing water, man. That shit out the bubble gum machine right here, man. If somebody took some shit like this from me, I'd be laughing. I got that shit out the middle of the mall for $30. You can have that. These boys in Philly different though. They wouldn't have killed behind some shit like that, bro. I'd laugh. I'd be waiting on somebody to steal it to brag about it, just to tell them it's fake. You can tell that shit fake, man.
Getting it. Niggas, I got a wounds behind this shit. 7 to be exact. Nigga, they was not getting this. I'm still standing, dickhead. That FT chain is getting passed around the game. Nigga, fuck are you talking about? Niggas doing a little sneaky shit. Nigga, you seen me 2 times before this and never said nothing about anything, nigga. Dap me up, all that. Niggas turn their back, you do a little sneaky faggot shit, y'all still ain't get it. I don't get it. Dumbass, Shamool. You go on the gram trying to make your situation better. That shit ass, Shamool. You got your chain took.
Do that no more, bro. What's going on? Bro, see, it be more so like, I'm like an actor, bro. Like, far as like, I'm just not like, I don't just be talking and all that. Like, I might have a full argument with my friends and my family before I'm going to sit here and argue with you if I got to do something to you. Like, it's not even about to go there. I'm going to say 2 words, or I probably don't say nothing.
You, just you, building your app on base 44. Describe it.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
Nigga don't want no issue, man. Small ass catfish.
News later at 6, the man acquitted in the murder case of Memphis rapper Young Dolph facing a federal judge today. Hernandez Govan pleading not guilty to cyberstalking charges. Those charges stem from a domestic incident back in June and threats detectives say Govan made against a woman. Thanks for joining us for the news at 6. I'm Stephanie Skurlock.
And I'm Greg Hurst. Investigators say Govan repeatedly harassed the victim, threatened to have someone shoot up her home, and then threatened to post explicit content of her on social media. WRG's Shay Arthur was in the courtroom today and spoke with Govan's attorney about what's next in this case.
Hernandez Govan, now looking at a cyber stalking charge, appeared in federal court. In these courtrooms, we can't bring you pictures of what happened inside, but we were there following along. Govan appeared before a judge for just minutes, his hands cuffed in front of him. We talked to his attorney, John Keith Perry, after the hearing.
The formal reading and offered the court a plea of not guilty, and we're getting ready for the next phase.
Perry acknowledged Govan has been well known to the public following his acquittal in the Young Dolph murder case.
He just was involved in a situation, and his name was in the public eye, but definitely is not the type of case that you normally see in federal court. Definitely not the type of case that seems like it would be of high public regard normally.
For now, Govan remains in custody with no bond. As Perry says, he will push for him to be released while the case makes its way through the system. As for how Govan feels,
he has confidence in the system. He thinks that at the end of the day, his name will be exonerated. It's not the standard type of case that would lead to this accusation normally. It's if you loan a person money and they say that it's loaned for a specific reason and they don't do so and don't give you your money back, then they're saying things that are agitating towards you. Then, what do you do in that situation if you're agitated about your money? That was it. There's nothing more. It's not a complicated, complex series of messages that normally would go with this type of case.
For your news leader, Shay Arthur, WREG News Channel 3.
Govan's case has now been sent to a new judge, but a court date for his next appearance has not been set.
Govan, man, got a chance, man. Had a chance. He fucked up. I don't know about Rallo. Still, U.S. forces launched new strikes against Iran. Yeah, it's crazy.